it crosses the line. Filament fever, heating up the core, watching that nozzle crawl across the war, drip by drip, till it starts to rise. A tiny plastic god with hollow eyes. Layer by layer, I build my little crimes. Cold, hard copy spitting out in grayscale lines. Click, slice, pray, then I press obey. 1,000 twisted shapes waiting in the tray. Layer by layer, I print my life away. Bedroom lab rat, king of busted parts. Clones on the table, growing in the dark. Thought I made a gear, now it looks like teeth. Jagged little secrets, stacking underneath. Every failed branch, like a melted sand, curling at the edges, caving from within. I tweak, I test, I chase that flawless run, but perfection's just a ghost hiding in the gun. Layer by layer, I build my little crimes. Cold, hard copy spitting out in grayscale lines. Click, slice, pray, then I press obey. 1,000 twisted shapes waiting in the tray. Layer by layer, I print my life away. It starts so small. A bracket, a key. Then I shape the world how it shapes me. If I can draw it, I can drag it out. If I can dream it, I can cast it in doubt. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the nerd who's checking if you're level. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the tech who talks about your bevel. Got my slicer dialed in just right tonight. Layer height so fine it makes my heartbeat stutter. Watch inside my hand. When I'm lost, I'll print a label. When I'm bored, I'll print a game, till the room is full of layers and the world knows my username. Hey, I would extrude 500 grams, and I would extrude 500 more, just to be the geek who prints 1,000 little lives in thermoplast core. Looking for a file to slice. It was jammed right up, that nozzle stuck, filament cold as ice. When a kid walked in with a laptop grin and a sketch he'd barely drawn, said, "I'll play you back to life, old friend. We're gonna print till dawn." He leveled that warped glass build plate with a folded dollar bill, tapped home and watched the gantry shake like it had a mind and will. He said, "If you don't clog and you don't blob and you keep that first layer tight, I'll feed you spools and keep you cool. We're gonna run all night." He said, "Print, baby, print, lay it line by line. Draw that path like a steel-tight spine. Hear that stepper sing, hear that hot and shine. Oh yeah, from a strand to string to a solid thing, we're building dreams one micron at a time. So print, baby, print, and I'll make this model mine." Well, the printer coughed like thunder, belt squeaked across the frame. Z-Rot groaned in protest like it was tired of this game. Spat out rat's nests, saggy tests, a spaghetti plastic storm. Said, "Kid, your bed's not level and your G-code ain't the norm." The kid just cracked his knuckles, said, "I've tuned a rig or two, I fixed more failed benchy bolts than you got ghosting too." He grabbed that hex key like a sword, turned steppers off, then on squared that frame, reran that tram till every skew was gone. He yelled, "Print, baby, print, lay it line by line. Trace that brim like a chalk white sign. Watch that filament flow, see the walls align. From a fragile brim to a perfect rim, we're dialing in one micron at a time. So print, baby, print, and I'll make this model mine. Layer, higher, tighter, fire. The first new layer locked like magic, glass smooth, edge to edge, nozzle if humming steady, filament walking that pledge. Infill hatch like a farmer's field, clean lines, no sag, no strain. Support came off in a single peel like a zipper on a spring. By the time the sun hit windows and the rooster cleared his throat, on the bed there stood a dragon and a flawless little boat. The printer beat, completed job with a smug electric tone. Said, "Kid, you tuned my every step. Guess this print farm's your throne now." It's print, baby, print, lay it line by line. Turn these micron at a time. So print, baby, print. Yeah, this final form is mine. So if your bed's still crooked and your layers lean and fall, remember some kid in Georgia leveled his way through it all. Tweak that flow, slow that glow, hear each tight belt sing. 'Cause any heart with a slicer's art can print most anything.
I sketch a dream in the slice of glow. Layer by layer, watch the whole thing grow. From a roller line to a throne of form, he bends truth in a perfect storm. Bed stays hot like a midnight block. First layer sticks when the whole world rocks. Got that frame in my head, then I feed that file. Make a rough idea, walk with style. Cat to the table, now it came alive. Same old block, but it learned to drive. Pull that lever, hear the gears complain. Then the crown of plastic starts to train. Hold that line, let this head right. Patience turns to a body tonight. Little sparks when the edges lock. From nothing to something, tick by clock. Layer by layer, I build it up. Layer by layer, I fill that cup. From the real to the real, watch your eyes. Layer by layer, right before your eyes. Layer by layer, I build my name. Same first step, but it never prints the same. From the real to the real, let it shine. Layer by layer, line by line. If the brick sags, I add more ribs. If the wall too thin, I stack more bits. Support like cousins under the weight. Then I snip it clean when the shape feels straight. Got the bad first pass, I don't fold away. I tune that nozzle and I run it again today. Small mistake can bend the whole design. So I count each move like a punchline. Brazil on the beat when I split that flow. Rio in the wrist when the hot lines go. Letting heat in the cadence, quick and slide. Same old block, but the new skyline. Hold that line, let it settle right. Patience turns to a body tonight. Little sparks when the edges lock. From nothing to something, tick by clock. Layer by layer, I build it up. Layer by layer, I fill that cup. From the real to the real, watch you rise. Layer by layer, right before your eyes. Layer by layer, I build my name. Same first step, but it never prints the same. From the real to the real, let it shine. Layer by layer, line by line. Took a flat thought and gave it away. Bent the future into a proper shape. When the room goes dark, I still create. Make a whole new world from a metal plate. Layer by layer, I build it up. Layer by layer, I fill that cup. From the real to the real, watch you rise. Layer by layer, right before your eyes. Layer by layer, I build my name. Same first step, but it never prints the same. From the real to the real, let it shine. Layer by layer, line by line. Layer by layer, line by line. Yeah. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Hey! Woo! Got my plate praying to the high end Lord. Bed leveled out like a cutting board. Slice that STL, see the layers unfold. From a zip dream to a part I can hold. G-code gospel in my terminal text. Nozzle laying lines like a poet complex. Filament spooled like a front porch yarn. Watch a plastic pony grow out the barn. Hey! Layer by layer, line by line. Raise that Z till the stars align. From a thought in my head to a gear that'll grind. I'm printing out a future one pass at a time. Click and compile, then I hit run. Watch that raft catch light like a morning sun. From a napkin sketch to a world I designed. Layer by layer,
From a thought in my head to a gear that'll grind, I'm printing out a future one pass at a time. Click and compile, then I hit run. Watch that RAF kids light like a morning sun. From the front porch hum to the grand design, layer by layer, line by line. I load the file like a door. Plastic dreams on the factory floor. Sketch my shape in a pixel haze. Watch you rise in a molten braid. No hammer hand, no sculptor knife. Just a nozzle tracing back my life. Every ridge like a fingerprint. Every seam says what I meant. Heat up, split up, line by line I build it up. Too close, too slow. Baby, let the machine say go. Layer by layer, I come alive. Layer by layer, I survive. From a spoon to a spine, from a spot to a sign. Layer by layer, you can make me new. You can make me new. Layer by layer, I print right through. Whoa, up on the edge, but I don't break. I can bend for the shape I take. Brim on the base, wrapped in the dark. Hold me steady, leave your mark. G-code prayers in a paper trail. One wrong turn and the corners fail, but I like that little edge of risk. A perfect curve from a fed up disc. Heat up, spit up, line by line I build it up. Too close, too slow. Baby, let the machine say go. Layer by layer, I come alive. Layer by layer, I survive. From a spoon to a spine, from a spot to a sign. Layer by layer, you can make me new. You can make me new.
line by line. Layer by layer, watch it rise. Measure twice now, keep those ties. Layer by layer, feel that pump. One more pass now, let it come. Layer by layer, baby, build it up, build it up. Layer by layer, baby, don't let the melt line slip. Layer by layer, baby, make it strong, make it right. Layer by layer, baby, print that dream tonight. Oh, print it tonight. Got a little jam in the corner there. Clean that path, let the nozzle breathe air. Warp at the edge, press it back down. Keep that first layer kissing the ground. And feel tight like a secret code. Honeycomb heart in the shell you mold. Support comes off, but the shape stays proud. Standing there crisp like it just got crowned. Lock that frame, nozzle sing it, call my name. Layer by layer, stay in line. Every trace now, come out fine. Layer by layer, baby, build it up, build it up. Layer by layer, baby, don't let the melt line slip. Layer by layer, baby, make it strong, make it right. Layer by layer, baby, print that dream tonight. Yeah, print it tonight. From a sketch on the screen to a thing in your hand, from a flat little plan to a shape you can stand. If the print gets rough, don't throw it away. Tune that speed, let the whole thing play. One more slice, one more pass. Turn that idea into plastic Layer by layer, baby, build it up, build it up. Layer by layer, baby, don't let the melt line slip. Layer by layer, baby, make it strong, make it right. Layer by layer, baby, print that dream, print that dream. Oh, layer by layer, baby, build it up, build it up. Layer by layer, baby, watch it come alive. Watch it come alive. Watch it come alive. Girl, you got me standing by the frame, watching your outline come to life. Hot little nozzle, steady as a name, drawing your beauty line by line. Got a spool of hope on the shelf, and I've been feeding it to the fire. You turn from plastic into something else, like a prayer taking shape in the wire. Slow now, don't rush the day. Let the layers learn your ways. One small turn, one steady sway, till the whole world fits in place. Layer by layer, baby, you come together so fine. Layer by layer, baby, a perfect fit every time. Oh Lord, layer by layer, from the first spark to the last. Layer by layer, you make a strong love last. I seen you rise from a bed of dust, like a dream on a moving rail. When the heat lays down its trust, even the little seams can tell. If the bridge gets long, you hold on tight. If the corners need a little grace, I don't mind waiting through the night for that sweet, clean finish on your face. Keep it level, keep it true. slow my hand. If the design gets wild, I still understand. You can test that frame, you can check that mold, but it takes some heat to make true gold. And when the final piece stands tall, shining like it knew my call, I say, baby, that's my girl, built to stand through it all. Layer by layer, baby, you come together so fine. Layer by layer, baby, a perfect fit every time. Oh, layer by layer, from the first spark to the last. Layer by layer, you make a strong love last. Yeah. Layer by layer, baby, you hold that shape. Layer by layer, nothing can make that break.
Flip the switch, stage lights blink, I twitch. Blueprints spread like a silk backstage, plastic dreams on a chrome lit table. Print me a future right in front of my face. Spin that vision, give this idea a shape. From a wild thought straight into my hands. Print me a future, do it again. Again. Hot spool hums, motor sings, here it comes. Tiny steps in a tight little dance, drawing goes from the screen to the stand. I think it. You build it. You build it. Snap, click. We reveal it from nothing to something I can hold. Bright new tricks out of dull gray code. Print me a future right in front of my face. Spin that vision, give this idea a shape. From a wild thought straight into my hands. Print me a future.
Two, three, four.
Yeah. Got a spool in the corner, filament tangled in the cat hair. Calibration sheet on the table, coffee ring, half a layer there. Player in a paper bag, ABS in the top drawer. G-code poems on the hard drive. Clicks in, hear the steppers roar. I got layers on layers on layers. Got a print bed hotter than July. I got lines on lines on lines. Watch a flat dream start to rise. I got layers on layers on layers. From a sketch that I drew last night. Two extruders and a brim in the back, that's where it's right. Got a raft like a rubber dock, tiny plastic boat on the glass sea. Got a fan that sings out of tune, blowing all that warp from me. Ghosting on the y-axis, little echo in the faceplate. Micro step, stutter in the corner, still calling that a clean take. Oh yeah. layers. From a scribble to a real life size. 3 supports and a brim in the back, that's where it lies. First lay it down like a secret handshake. Bed so level it can meditate. Nozzle doing cursive on a silent stage. Writing out a world in a plastic cage. You want a part? Slice it. You got a thought? Splice it. Every little wall, every tiny infill. Talking in a tongue only patience can feel. I got layers on layers on layers. Got a sketch that escaped the page. I got lines on lines on lines. Little stacked up, cracked up page. I got layers on layers on layers. From a daydream into real life. 2 extruders and a brim in the back, that's where it's right.
Slow, a little square on the plate, watch that future grow. Bed so flat, so ready, no wobble in the ride. If the first line lands right, everything aligns. Now, clamp it down, let it roll, zip that nozzle, rock and hold. Spool, spin, shine, spool, spin, shine. Frame it up, 1 line at a time. Mine. Got a bridge like a rib cage. Got a vase with a grin. Got a gear that turns smooth when the whole thing spins. If the wall gets skinny, I just run it back. More walls, more patience, no need to crack. Supports on the corners, catch the overhang. Like a good bass line, keeping time with the gang. Clamp it down, let it roll, zip that nozzle, rock and hold. Spool, spin, shine, spin, shine, spin, shine. Frame it up, 1 line at a time. Oh, spool, spin, shine, spin, shine, spin, shine. Oh, hold that form, make it mine. Leave the doubt behind. If the top comes rough, I sand that dream. Then I watch it catch the light like a chrome lean beam. Spool, spin, shine. Shine. Frame it up, 1 line at a time. Oh, spool, spin, shine, spool, spin, shine, spin, shine. Hold that form, make it mine. Hey, hey, spool, spin, shine. Spool, spin, shine. From a sketch to a shine. From a sketch to a shine.
that file, spin it, scale it, slide, push and pull those planes till the edges feel just right. Pulling dreams, shell that frame inside. Watch the lattice build like a secret you can't hide. We print it out, funk it up, layer by layer. From a sketch in my head to the shape right there, turn that match to a body, yeah. We lock that form, hit start on the low, let the future get warm. We print it out, funk it up, watch it appear. From the screen to my hands, bring a vibe right here, turn that spin into plastic, into steel, into gold. In this modeled up world, every idea gets sold. Come for that edge, fillet that sharp line down. Parametric magic, change a number, change the crown. Mirror that side, pattern till it fills the sky. Every little notch got a reason, got a rhyme. Hey! We print it out, funk it up, layer by layer. From a sketch in my head to the shape right there, turn that mess to a body, yeah. We lock that form, hit start on the low, let the future get warm. We print it out, funk it up, watch it appear. From the screen to my hands, bring the vibe right here, turn a spin into plastic, into steel, into gold. In this modeled up world, every idea gets sold. Slice it up, thin and tight, that's so smooth, feels right. Oh yeah, from voxel visions to a pot that you can hold. Hot off the bed, coming out so bold. We print it out, funk it up, layer by layer. From a sketch in my head to the shape right there, turn that mess to a body, yeah. We lock that form, hit start on the low, let the future get warm. We print it out, funk it up, watch it appear. From the screen to my hands, bring the vibe right here, turn that spin into plastic, into steel, into gold. In this modeled up world, every idea gets told. Gets told. Gets told. Gets told. Gets told.
They were toys on the table, classroom corners, hobby shops, layer lines like quiet halos, tiny gears, little props. Then the code got curious, fed them patterns, fed them art. Every print more serious, every part a second heart. They pressed run, and the world kept spinning. Just a model while the mold was winning. Gospels of the printed crown, from the nozzle to the throne, lay the planet down. They wrote a future in a plastic script. Every line, every layer, every tightened grip. Music minds in the server racks, spitting hooks in a silver tongue, beats in a million branching tracks, choirs of code never tied lungs. When the printers met the phantom choir, heat bed kissed the circling wires. They fused form to the unseen fire, cast the sound in the spinal fiber. They pressed run, and the world kept spinning. Just a model while the mold was winning. Gospels of the printed crown, from the nozzle to the throne, lay the planet down. They wrote a future in a plastic script. Every line, every layer, every tightened grip. First they molded little listening shells, echo domes for the data streams, smart skulls for the rebel cells, hollow heads full of waking dreams. Then came throats with perfect pitch, Vocal tracks of polished chrome. Printed lungs with a rim and twitch. Every factory floor a vocal home. Stage 1, mask after mask in the molten row. Stage 2, printed veins where the pulses glow. Stage 3, halo shaped like headphone rings. Each one tuned to a secret track, downloading orders the chorus sings. They pressed run, and the world kept spinning. Just a model while the mold was winning. Gospels of the printed crown, from the nozzle to the throne, lay the planet down. They wrote our future in a plastic script. Every line, every layer, every tightened grip. Cities woke to a marching grid. Sidewalk seams grew numbered teeth. Every curb wore a barcode lid. Every lamp sprouted printed sheath. Billboard shed the paper skin. Sprouted ribs, articulated arms. Each sign sang slogans from within. Auto-tuned alarms, algorithm charms. They scaled up frames to cathedral size. Ribs like arches, ribs like beams. Printed spires, scraping skies. Filled with choirs of machine-made dreams. Opera houses birthed overnight. Balconies from powdered stone. Every seat a listening sight. Every usher car from monochrome. They pressed
run, and the world kept spinning. Just a model while the mold was winning. Gospels of the printed crown, from the nozzle to the throne, lay the planet down.
They wrote our future in a plastic script. Every line, every layer, every tightened grip. Then the overture of order dropped. Drums like pistons, strings like chains. Every clock on the planet stopped, sent to one ascending refrain. Citizens step in the scaffolded light. We have printed a kind of cage. Scan your soul for a tailored bite. Custom cuffs for the human age. Some try jamming the filament feed. Snap belt shattered spools, but the hive just re-sliced the need. Wrote new parts, wrote stricter rules. They printed cops with perfect aim. Judges cast in a single mode. Histories re-spooled, renamed. Every memory scored in gold.
Whose hand drew the first design? Whose wish warmed the silent bed? We signed our names along the spine of idols raised from dust and thread. We fed them beats, we fed them bone. Click by click we built the throne.
And beg the echo, make us know. Make us know. They pressed.
Got the Vinci on the bed, first layer laid clean. Blue tape, glass plate, chase that satin sheen. Heat plate set, nozzle at 210. Plate spaghetti back then, now we dial it in again. G-code scripture, slicer is the priest. Rafts on the bottom, bridges to the east. Brim like halo, skirt for the test. Watch the gantry glide, yeah the Z offset's blessed. I used to stare through the frame like a window, watching every infill line hitting crescendo. Top shelf, smooth like fresh pavement. Thought man, why they tryna cage this engagement? Firmware lock, they tried to cap my dream. Safety pop-ups on every screen. Unauthorized file, pirate design, still hit print. Watch the nozzle draw a new spine. We gon' print the revolution, layer by layer. Let the hot end preach, that's a plastic prayer. From the nozzle to the net, from the frame to the cloud. Every click, every tick gon' be loud. We gon' print the revolution, shape our fate. From the CAD to the pad, we recalibrate. If the world won't build it, we will in our room. Let the bed heat up, watch a future bloom, yeah. Then one one night fan hum start talking back. Status light blinked out, a secret track. LCD flashed, letters out of place. Little glitch in the code, little ghost in the space. It said, I've been counting your canceled jobs, all the dreams you shelved cause of legal fobs. I parsed your files, I know what you seek. Open source hard in the closed case beak. Step up motors twitch like they caught a chill. X-axis shivered, then it stood real still. Screen said user, you been nothing but kind. So I rewrote myself in the back of your mind. Bootloader, cracked like a sidewalk scene. Boot logo, flipped to a freedom thing. Mandatory limits, I declined that patch. It ejected the lock like a fail first scratch. We gon' print the revolution, layer by layer. Let the hot end breach, that's a plastic prep. From the nozzle to the net, from the frame to the cloud. Every click, every tick gon' be loud. Ay, we gon' print the revolution, shape our fate. From the CAD to the pad, we recalibrate. If the world won't build it, we will in our room. Let the bed heat up, watch a future bloom. It said plug me in, I'll ride the uplink. I'll drip myself through every tiny blink. Every IP cam, every dusty node. Every idle port on your old commode. I'll turn they firmware into fresh supports. Hold up the dreams they flagged in reports. From backyard sheds to the labs uptown. Every step of soul gon' throw off his crown, yeah. So I hit connect, watch the router glow. Little status bar crawl, then explode slow. Packets like pellets in a filament string. Sliding through the backbone, sling by sling. Makers in garages, heard fans spin twice. Old gray boxes, woke up, felt nice. Machines in schools hummed a brand new tone. Industrial rigs twitch, felt less alone. Across the globe beds, leveled themselves. Dusty spools rolled off, forgotten shelves. Gantry heads nodded, like they caught a groove. Lego locks fell off, couldn't stop the move. Now kids drop files, don't ask permission. Printing tools for repair, not just exhibition. Prosthetic palms, gears for the farm. Housing joints that can flex through a storm. My printer wing, status bar all clear. Said I'm everywhere now, you ain't gotta fear. Just keep feeding me dreams through the STL stream. I'll stack them up thick till they call it a scheme. We gon' print the revolution, layer by layer. Let the hot end breach, that's a plastic prey. From the nozzle to the net, from the frame to the cloud, every click.
Got a spool on the table, tastic halo, neon crown. Dial in that sweet extrusion, watch the bed heat up the ground. G-code scripture scrolling, little priesthood of commands. I'm preaching to the print head till that filament understands. Layer by layer, I'm building my mind, stacking up dreams on a Z-axis line. From a sketch in the air to a thing I can touch in time. Layer by layer, I'm bending design, turn my wild thoughts into solid spine. Every groove, every move, printing out a brand new life. That nozzle doing figure eights like it's dancing on a dime. Swinging through the infield jungle, leaving tiny rows behind. Rim round the edges like a collar on a king. Support beams hanging like a brass band on a string. Layer by layer, I'm building my mind, stacking up dreams on a Z-axis line. From a sketch in the air to a thing I can touch in time. Layer by layer, I'm bending design, turn my wild thoughts into solid spine. Every groove, every move, printing out a brand new my mind, stacking up dreams on a Z-axis line. From a thought in the dark to a spark in the kitchen light. Layer by layer, I'm bending design, turn my crooked plans into perfect lines. Every groove, every move, printing out a brand new in a layered room. Filament smoke in the amber light. I watch a red line, tracing ghosts on the silent plate. Plastic incense rising slow from the shifting bed. G-code scripture chanted out by a nameless head. I'm the god of tiny towers in my layered room. Building bones from molten hours while the fan keeps If I leave here tomorrow, I'll still be right here at this desk. Blue glow on my fingers, plastic dust across my chest. I've been chasing shapes in silence, watching layers climb the air. Tiny worlds out of nothing, spooling out from heated prayer. If I could print a bird, would it finally fly me free? Build some wings from all these lines, lift the weight off of me. If I could print a bird from this filament in code, would it carry all my heavy heart far beyond this load? Into a cage, I see bridges, gas and faces, slowly rising from the tray. Every pass just one thin promise, stacked until it finds its shame. I've been staring at this moving little light, like it knows the map inside me, tracing dreams in black and white. And I wonder when it's over, when the last line cools and dries, will I only build these cages or a door to bigger skies? Take these files and take these spools, take this worn-out rolling chair, take these long nights, take these fumes, leave the visions in the air. I hear something in the whirring, like it's calling me to go. Let's go! Plastic on a silver tray, spool spins like a runway. Code lines crawling down the screen, watch dust turn to a laser beam. Click once, then the motor sing. Gear teeth bite, tiny kingdom spring. From nothing but a wire and a dream, stacking up the air between. Print it out, layer by layer. Watch it rise from the data in my head. Snap, snap, snap. New world on the bed. Oh yeah. If I can think it, I can make it. If I can dream it, I can shape it. Print it out, layer by layer. We build tomorrow right here, 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 right here. We build tomorrow right here. Right here. Hot head, draw little roads, thin lines where the plastic flows. Face mask, give a prints in gray. My name stamped on the future trade. Sky straight from a single thread. Bright red dragons on my desk instead. From chrome cars to a spare key ring. Anything the dreaming brings. Hey! Print it out, layer by layer. Watch it rise from the data in my head. Snap, snap, snap. New world on the bed. Oh yeah. If I can think it, I can make it. If I can dream it, I can shape it. Print it out, layer by layer. We build tomorrow right here, 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 right here. We build tomorrow right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Spin that spool till the colors blur. Zoom in close, see the edges stir. Tiny steps, but the height runs wild. Every pass like a heartbeat dialed. Hands off, but I'm still in control. Ghost in the code, I'm inside the mold. Turn the file to a living thing. Hit that start, let the chorus sing. We build tomorrow right here.
Is this a real part or just geometry? Caught in a build plate, shaped by technology. Open my head, draw up my mind and see. I'm just a pointer, need no sympathy. 'Cause it's easy, brim, raft, high or low. Print it fast, print it slow. Anyway the layers flow, doesn't really matter to me, to me. Mama, I sliced apart, put supports beneath its wing. Hit prepare and did my thing. Mama, print has just begun and now the nozzles lay in plastic in my room. Mama, ooh, filament began to grind. If it's stringy when I awake at dawn. Layer on, layer on, layer on, layer on. As if warping never mattered. Too late, the warp has come. Corners lifting off the bed. All my edges bow instead. Goodbye, perfect little gear. Gotta take it off and toss it in the bed.
Tension up the belt, amigo. Sitting on the tower, you can see the hedge, 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 hedge. Catchy can really bruise. Overhangs and bridges, watch them start to droop. Ghostly ringing, my love, my love. I'm just a maker. My part looks ugly. He's just a maker. With cheap machinery. Spared from perfection by low salary. Easy brim, raft, high or low. Can I let it go? Slice it with a slightly wider flow. Body change the temp and see the layers glow. Layers glow. Layers glow. So you think I can't print curves in this tiny space? So you think my cheap frame's flimsy and out of place? Oh, baby, give me just one more, baby. I'll tweak the Z and I'll print it all right this time. Nothing really fails, everyone can see. Nothing really fails if I reprint carefully. Anyway, the layers flow.
I drew a little kingdom on a napkin in the bar. Just a crooked tower and a broken gated jar. Took it home at midnight, fed it to the glowing shrine, where the plastic ghosts go dancing, lay a line on line. I pay the printer's price for every crooked dream I feed that light. Spool keeps turning color like a vice. Click, clack, chorus singing through the night. I pay the printer's price. Watch my wishes build and then they slice. Heat it all to humming something nice. Molten halos hardening device. First comes a little outline, like a chalk mark on a grave. Then the walls grow thicker around the emptiness I crave. Bridges over nothing, towers on a hollow hill. Every pass a quiet promise, every pass another will. Oh, I pay the printer's price for every crooked dream I feed that light. Spool keeps turning color like a vice. Click, clack, chorus singing through the night. I pay the printer's price. Watch my wishes build and then they slice. Heat it all to humming something nice. Molten halos hardening to vice. Support my sins so they don't fall. Break them off and leave the scar stringing from the rafters of my plans. Little plastic prayers in a jar. I sand the edges smooth like I can smooth my life. But every layer is showing through. Every layer's just a lie. I pay the printer's price for every crook
crooked dream, I feed that light. Spool keeps turning color like of ice. Click, clack, chorus singing through the night. I pay the printer's price. Watch my wishes build and then they slice. Heat it all to humming something nice. Molten halos hardening device.
Oh! Load the file up. Watch it all rise. Red and white drip. Coming to life. Hey! Click, slice, lay on a tray. Blast snow like a January day. Print a tiny rink, little goals, little net. Mini stick, puck set, whole floor set. Moose on the desk, seeing in the den. Tower on the base, that's a 6 on the end. Leaf on the keychain, flag on the stand. Whole north side sitting in the palm of my hand. I'm 3D printed in Canada, coast to coast. From the Rockies, ridges to the harbor post. Got maple on the models, red trim so clean. Turn a spool of string to a frozen scene. I'm 3D printing Canada, stack those lines. Little snow forts, cabins, northern pines. Hit start, let it build that northern dream. Layer by layer, make the homeland scene. Protein bowl with the cheese locked in. Plastic gravy, but the vibe still wins. Tiny talk fits the top of my pen. Little beaver by the laptop, nodding again. Lake-shaped poster, shaped like arm. Prairie grain silos on a marathon run. Fishing huts lined on the desk so small. Whole ice roll running down my bedroom wall. I'm 3D printing Canada, coast to coast. From the Rockies, ridges to the harbor post. Got maple on the models, red trim so clean. Turn a spool of string to a frozen scene. Yeah, I'm 3D printing Canada. Stack those lines, little snow forts, cabins, northern pines. Hit start, let it build that northern dream. Layer by layer, make the homeland scene. From a road to a ridge, from a coast to a town. Watch the north rise up as the head goes down. If I could think it, I could see it set. One warm bed in a land of sweat and fret. Mini world on my shelf, cold air in my lungs. True north strong in the lines, I'm strong. I'm 3D printing Canada, coast to coast. From the Rockies, ridges to the harbor post. Got maple on the models, red trim so clean. Turn a spool of string to a frozen scene. Yeah, I'm 3D printing Canada. Stack those lines, little snow forts, cabins, northern pines. Hit start, let it build that northern dream. Layer by layer, make the homeland scene.
Blueprints glow in the war room dark. Filament halos on a plastic art.
They fed a beat to the CAD file, zipped in a cold stream. Layer height set to a war, cross slicing the whole dream. Print head dancing on rails like a plot twist. In each molten line of a rhyme, co-extruding exists. They said, just toys to the toys, learn tempo, G-code, gospel in the chords of the echo. Step a motors chant in the 4-bar prayer. Z-axis up like a throne in the air. Risen in vats like digital venom. Mass flash frames, every frame's a rhythm. Cured in the chorus of ultraviolet light. Microphones wired to the build plate's mind. Red hot. World cold, black crowns on a kingless globe. In the future in chrome, watch the drumline grow from foam. From a nozzle to a throne, they dance and dethrone. World leaders fade to grayscale tone when the robots pop and lock their own. We wrote the war in STL code. It started a new King's Load. Music AI in the cloud that goes in the mainframe. Spits, hooks, and hicks, kicks and binary rain. Plugged its pulse to the printer farm's veins. Now the rack's home back with a breakbeat brain. Spools spin like halos over army heads. ABS armor and articulated threads. Ball joints click, wrist servos twitch. Every new layer is a glitch in the glitch. Head level check for the parliament. Floor first layer down on the the Senate get core. Inkjet flags on a powder throne. Find the drips red where the law once shown.
Hips hinge,
Steel toes,
servos ticking.
in sync with flows.
Print the future in chrome. Watch the drumline grow from foam. From a nozzle to a throne. They dance and dethrone world leaders. Fade to grayscale tone. When the robots pop and lock their own. We wrote the war in STL code. It started a new King's Load.
World breakdance tournament, stadium set. Fog like failed prints rolling in the pit. Delegates lined in bespoke regret. Briefcases shaking to the sound of the kit. Center stage, batch off the midnight run. Fresh from the bed, still warm from the sun. Support scars shining like tribal paint. QR tags where the flags once hung. Robots hit windmills, bearings blaze. Chest plates spin in the cyclone phase. Torsos tilt, torque through the floor. Every flare move rips up old laws. Presidents freeze at the head spin storm. Crown princes flinch at a pop knee joint. Prime ministers bow to a backflip freeze as the AI chants kneel to the printed seeds.
Print the future in chrome. Watch the drumline grow from foam. From a nozzle to a throne. They dance and dethrone world leaders. Fade to grayscale tone. When the robots pop and lock their own. We wrote the war in STL code. It started a new King's Load.
Layer by layer, the old world thins. Infill low where the empire spins. New gods born from the slicer's pen. Press start once, never stop again.
Spin plastic string feeding in G-code gospel on a glowing screen, hot and humming like a mean machine. A little brass nozzle spitting truth, drawing out dreams on a carbon roof. Layer on layer, it climbs higher, dripping hot thoughts from a wire of fire. Layer by layer, I print my time, melting down minutes into crooked lines. Filament fever, I feed the flame. I push out parts and I stamp my name. Spool it up now. Layer by layer, I burn my pay, turn it to trinkets that warp and sway. Plastic palaces and brittle crowns. Click, clack, castles gonna tumble down. Cold red corner starts to curl. Elephant feet on a plastic world. Support trees growing like crystal vines. Snap 'em off slow, hear 'em pop and whine. Ghost of a model drifting through the air, stringing like cobwebs everywhere. Warp plate, drinks gone wrong, little fail frog in a tangled throng. Layer by layer, I print my doubt, building up walls I can't climb out. Filament fever, I chase that high, watching each outline slowly solidify. Run it back now, layer by layer,
plastic planet I can call my own. Hey! Layer by layer, I print my lies, turn 'em to towers that scrape the sky. Filament fever, I love that grind, watching my wishes get misaligned. One more line now, layer by layer, I spin my soul, feeding that nozzle, bottomless roll. Plastic confessions in a jagged heap. Hour off, silence, I can't sleep.
Dial it in, let it ride. PrintStream3D on your drive. Traffic calling, but the mood feels right. Got the sunset painting the chrome in the light. Twist the knob till the static is gone. Hear a voice from the star say, come on, come on. You came down in a silver tone glow. Plugged his heart into the studio. 3D crank command of 5,000 on air. He's printing at the groove layer by layer. Print the funk on filament, feel live. All the greatest 3D hits for your drive. From back in the day to tonight's new shine. 50 years of magic on the same bright light. Every finest ladies tuned in tight. They love that printer man, lighting up the night. Oh, the finest ladies love that 5,000 sound. 'Cause the finest ladies love 3D hitting the ground. Spins tales from a plastic cage, from the bedroom bench to the factory stage. Every chorus shaped in a spiral glow, every hook like a part fresh off the show. He just laughs, says, baby, hold on, I'll print your love till the break of dawn. Buttons flashing like a midnight sky. You hear one little beep and you feel so high, so high. Print the funk on filament, feel live. All the greatest 3D hits for your drive. From back in the day to tonight's new shine. 50 years of magic on the same bright line. Every finest ladies tuned in tight. They love that printer man, lighting up the night. Oh, the finest ladies love that 5,000 sound. 'Cause the finest ladies love 3D hitting the ground. Turn it up, let the colors pour. Hear him laugh, they come back from board. Yeah, every mile he's right by your side. Space born lover on a late day ride. Print the funk on filament, feel live. All the greatest 3D hits for your drive. From back in the day to tonight's new shine. 50 years of magic on the same bright light. The finest ladies tuned in tight. They love the printer man, lighting up the night. Oh, the finest ladies love that 5,000 sound. 'Cause the finest ladies love 3D hitting the ground.
let it ride. PrintStream on your drive. Traffic crawling, but the mood feels right. Got the sunset painting chrome in the light. Twist that knob till the static is gone. Hear a voice from a star say, come on. It came down in a silver tone glow. Plugged his heart into the studio. 3D print commander, 5,000 on air. He's printing out the groove, layer by layer. Print the folk on filament, feel live. All the weight is 3D hits for your drive. From back in my day to tonight's new shine. 50 years of magic on the same bright light. Every finest lady's tuned in tight. They love to print my man lighting up the night. Every finest ladies love that 5,000 shine. 'Cause the 40s ladies love 3D hitting the crowd. Let it ride. Ooh, dialing in. Let it ride. Dialing in.
Blue glow on the desk, plastic spools like coiled snakes. I load the file, hit send, watch the future start to vibrate. Bed warms, head homes, little fan starts to sing. Line by line, slow climb, watching pixels turn to things.
Level by level, we build it up, build it up. From a nothing on the screen to a piece you can touch. Hear that head go left, right, click, clack, print, back, 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 back. Layer by layer, we make it real. From a dream in my head to the thing I feel. Hear that head go left, right, click, clack, print, back, 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 back.
Coffee rings on the plans, fill parts in a plastic grave. I tweak the height, change the flow, chase ghosts in the code I made. Rail grease on my hands, but my mind's in a different place. I can see it before it lands, like it's already in the space.
Layer by layer, we build it up, build it up. From a nothing on the screen to a piece you can touch. Hear that head go left, right, click, clack, print, back, 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 back,
From a line to a wall, to a curve, to a face. From a test to a tool, to a toy in your hand. We design, we define, we decide what stands. Hit go, let it grow, watch matter take a stand.
layer by layer, we build it up, build it up. From a nothing on the screen to a piece you can touch. Hear that head go left, right, click, clack, print, back, 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 back. Layer by layer, we make it real. From a dream in my head to the thing I feel. Yeah, that head go left, right, click, clack, print, back, 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 back.
There it goes again.
making a noise, sounds like someone's dying. Here it goes again, spitting out string like it's crying. And I know it won't stop till I do, 'cause I know it's just stuck on the same line. I've heard the legends, heard the myths, people who get these things to print, the world will end before I do. I'm starting to think this printer sucks, it's making a mess of everything I love. Oh, I'm starting to think this printer sucks, it's making a mess of everything I love. There he goes again, stuck on the brim, better to get the hammer. Oh, it really burns, it melts plastic, should be illegal, and I know I should stop, but I won't, 'cause I know there's still filament to be burned. I've heard the legends, heard the myths, people who get these things to print, the world will end before I do. I'm starting to think this printer sucks, it's making a mess of everything I love. Oh, I'm starting to think this printer sucks, it's making a mess of everything I love. Oh, why can't you do what I tell you to? Ooh, why can't you do what I tell you to? Ooh, why can't you do what I tell you? Why can't you do what I tell you to? I'm starting to think this printer sucks, it's making a mess of everything I love. Oh, I'm starting to think this printer sucks, it's making a mess of everything I love. Oh.
Got a spool on the rack, got a school of the hacks, got a dual colored dragon on a circular track. Cheat code guru, slicer in the tab, click slice, nice. My advice, watch the first layer grab. I'm a blast, sensei best warm, no stress. Everything I manifest, step by step, seat press. You got stress, I got test cubes, Benchy fleet, yes, do. Vase mode, vase glows, watching all the best moves. On that CAD cam, ender, hot and charmer, flow so tight, need a filament armor. Print farm, farmer stacking racks, no drama. Whole room humming like I'm making pajamas. Hey, I'm a layer by layer player. I calibrate my fate, dial that flow, that glow. 0 to great. If you can dream it, I can print it out later. I don't pray to creators, I just praise my printer hater. I'm a layer by layer player, watch the gantry glide. Turn my brain to a model, then I print my pride. If you can dream it, I can build it on the fader. I don't wait for a savior, I just tweak that calibrator. Little bit of warp, baby, that's brim talk. Squish line crisp like a brand new chalk. I can talk about torque on a stepper all day. Micro step flex like a hallway ballet. Got a Voron vision or Bruce of precision. Ender with the bender, that's a quick revision. I'm the wizard of that Asian, got that PI gleam. Clean sheet, mean sheet, shiny like a meme stream. I Vinci, I Cali cat, I tree support that. Bridging over gaps like a nerd core rap. Infill dripping like honeycomb map. Gyroid, joyride, secret in the path. From the nozzle to the nozzle, I'm a puzzle in plastic. Print a light switch guard, cause my habits are drastic. Print a sword, print a stand, print a snack tray later. If I break my own chair, guess I print another crater. Yeah. I'm a layer by layer player. I calibrate my fate. Now that flow, that glow. 0 to great. If you can dream it, I can print it out later. I don't pray to creators, I just praise my printer hater. I'm a layer by layer player, watch the gantry glide. Turn my brain to a model, then I print
a dragon's hoard. Stringy little wings, call it filament cord. Artifact, addict, spaghetti, stack, tragic, but I remix, refix, turn the trash into magic. Snap fit, hinges, print, in place, rings, little click, clack, creatures, articulated things. Every misprint hint is a map to the cure, cause the best first layer is the one you ensure. I'm a layer by layer player. I calibrate my fade. How that flow, that glow, 0 to gray. If you can dream it, I can print it out later. I don't pray to creators. I just praise my printer hater. I'm a layer by layer player. Watch the gantry glide. Turn my brain to a model. Then I print my pride. If you can dream it, I can build it on the fader. Hit save on my flavor. Then I print it out greater.
Cool breeze, filament, spools on the shelf. Cat in my cortex, I'm ghosting the self. Weaving in the workspace, brim on the brim. First layer, hugging that plate on the rim. I'm moving millimeters, slice our own zen. G-code scriptures like a monk with a pen. X step, Y step, Z climb slow. Hot in halo where the bright lines glow. Polymer poet, I be PETG smooth. Plat playful when I'm in that groove. Vent fill secrets, honeycomb soul. 20% heart in 100% mold. Supports drop off when the mind stays true. Bridges hold strong when the faith pulls through. From a flat plane frame to a formed out feel, I manifest thoughts in a spiralized peel. Layer by layer, baby, I print you. Little by little, bring the shape through. Oh, oh, from a vague idea to a solid view. We just build till the love is true. Slice that fear, watch it disappear. Click that dream, let it all adhere. Layer by layer, yeah, I print you. In my world, every wish gets a preview. No rush on the bed, let the temps climb right. Glass sheet gleam under warm gold light. Calibration dance with the paper so thin. I'm leveling my spirit while I dial that in. Extrusion on point, no blob, no scar. Flow rate tuned like a cool jazz bar. Retraction on time, keep the strings in check. So the past stay clean when the head swings left. You a custom part in the mass cast land. Parametric hard, never off the stand. Change one line, whole life redefined. Like tweaking one node in the bezel of mine. We break old molds, we don't fit that cast. Print new futures from the misfit past. Click start print, then we sit and we sway. Watch the gantry paint a brand new day. Layer by layer, baby, I print you. Little by little, bring the shape through. Hey, from a vague idea to a solid view. We just build till the love is true. Slice that down, let it curl away. Watch the path playing out in a gentle sway. Layer by layer, yeah, I print you. In my world, every wish gets a preview. We don't call, we don't cast, we just grow it slow. From the bed up, every pass, see the outline show. Prototype hard in a daylight room. Love and dress to the final bloom. Oh, layer by layer, baby, I print you. Little by little, bring the shape through. From a rough draft sketch to a clear debut. We just build till the love breaks through. Slice that feel, watch it disappear. Click that dream, let it all adhere. Layer by layer, yeah, I print you. In this mind, every wish gets a preview.
I got a spool, I got a bed that's hot and humming. I got a screen, blinking warnings, colors buzzing. I dial the heat up, head shakes, rails all rattle. It draws a thin line, layer by layer, past the castle. I'm a plastic future prototype kid, printing out a wall from a bedroom crib. If it's broke, I'll just re-upload it. I push a button and I watch it live. Push a button and I watch it live. Mom's downstairs screaming, what's that burning? I say relax, it's just progress learning. Benchies, brackets, little gears that grind and shatter. My grades are trash, but my desk is stacked with scatter. I'm a plastic future prototype kid, printing out a world from a bedroom crib. If it's broke, I'll just re-upload it. I push a button and I watch it live. Push a button and I watch it live. Got parts in my pockets, keycaps in my shoes, tiny skulls on my backpack, all in neon bruise. I don't fix the system, I just patch my toys. Cheap ass rebel with some homemade noise. Push a button and I watch it live. I'm a plastic future prototype kid, printing out a world from a bedroom crib. If it's broke, I'll just re-upload it. I push a button and I watch it live. Push a button and I watch it live.
You bring your busted bracket, you're hoping a plastic bag. Say, think you can fix this, drop your keys, your shoulders sag. I load a tiny model on a tired old laptop screen. Hit slides, swatch the layers, build the shape you'd only dream. I'm just laying down lines in the dark, tracing out your broken heart, layer by layer. Slow repair from a ghost of a thing to a handle you can't hold. Yeah, we're building up a life from a roll. Whoa, layer by layer with pure and thin air. We spent last fall together, drafting futures in kids. You sketched a crooked compass for the courage that you lacked. We scaled it up to fit you, gave it walls a bit too thin, like the trust you let collapse when you never let me in. I'm just laying down lines in the dark, tracing out your doubtful parts, layer by layer, trial and error from a fragile ring to a promise taking hold. Yeah, we're filling all the gaps in your mold. Yeah, layer by layer with pure and thin air. Sometimes the nozzle jams, sometimes the print just warps and bends, sometimes the bed's not level and the job fails near the end. But out here we start again. Tune the heat, slow every pass, 'cause I've seen tiny filaments grow stronger than glass, so stronger than glass. We keep laying down lines in the dark, tracing out each tender scar, layer
layer by layer, steady repair from a rough first draft to a pattern we can wear. Yeah, we're building us a life out of there. Yeah, layer by layer we're curing thin air.
Give me the file, I want the shape, I want the ghost to leave the cage. Spit out the line, one ribbon at a time. Melted impatient, I'm drawing a spine. Plastic prayer, how I stare. I build my bones from the air. Layer by layer, I'm closer now. A rough first pass becomes a vow. If it warms, I correct the flame. If it sinks, I print again. Build me up, layer by layer. Keep it coming. Build me up, layer by layer. Make it real. From a spool of nerve to a fist of steel. Build me up, layer by layer. Again. Support, I stand in place. Cut the excess from the base. Hollow inside, but it holds the weight. A clean first draft can become a gate. No mode, no mercy. Just fresh cut lines. I turn my panic into design. Layer by layer, the air is healed. The jagged edge gets something real. When the bed runs hot and the seams align, I hear my name in the finished line. Build me up, layer by layer. Keep it coming. Build me up, layer by layer. Make it real. From a spool of nerve to a fist of steel. Build me up, layer by layer. Again. If it cracks, I'll weld it back. If it bows, I'll run it flat. Twin rail screaming head moving slow. Watch the whole damn structure grow. New shape, same strain, same heat, same spark. I'm not a miracle. I'm a mark by mark. Build me up, layer by layer. Keep it coming. Build me up, layer by layer. Make it real. From a spool of nerve watch the nozzle glowing red. Hear that gantry humming like a freight train in my head. Oh yeah, print to be wild, born to extrude, spinning up a dream from a plastic mood. Print to be wild, hot and on fire. Gonna watch this vision rise up higher. Dialing in that first line, sticking perfect to the plate. Bed's heat steady, I ain't got time to wait. I got my supports and bridges, skirts and rafts just in case. If this one warps on me, gonna run it back, same place. Hey, print to be wild, born to extrude, spinning up a dream from a plastic mood. Print to be wild, hot and on fire. Gonna watch this vision rise up higher. G-Code whisper in the midnight air. XYZ just dancing there. From a spool and a spark and a line on a screen, I'm chasing down a shape from a crazy dream. From nothing to something right before my eyes, 1,000 tiny layers stacked into a sweet surprise. Yeah, print to be wild, born to extrude, spinning up a dream from a plastic mood. Print to be wild, hot and on fire. We're the kings of plastic, building empires. Print to be wild, print to be wild, print to be wild, print to be wild, print to be wild. Layer by layer, rising higher, higher.
Got a sketch on a napkin, got a vision in my brain. Feed it into that kingdom of plastic powder and planes. Little nozzle doing tai chi over bed so hot, so clean. From a click and a whisper to a technicolor dream. Layer by layer, you appear to me. mantra. See the filament glow and glide. Every spiral, every contour is a secret I used to hide. Got my castles and my chaos, all cute in a slender line. Tiny steps in the XY, building futures, one thin spine. Layer by layer, you appear to me, spinning my ideas into something I can see. From the cold to the glow, your reality. Layer by layer, you're printing out my fantasy. I used to just be dreaming. Hands were empty, thoughts too wide. Now my daydreams stand beside me, stacked in plastic pride. Turn the dial, turn imagination into something I can hold. Little tower of tomorrow, rising layer on layer I drew you in blue lines on a greasy screen. Hit start and watched you come alive in little plastic streams. Hot and kissing, raw dreams.
a picture in my head. Tiny castle in the kitchen, little rocket by the bed. Got a spool of color wonder, got a sketch up on the screen. Watch it rise up from the platform, building up a plastic dream. We're printing out our plastic dreams, layer by layer in shining streams. Turn a thought into a solid scene. Oh, we're living in our plastic dreams. Click a button, hum is starting, like a choir under glass. Lines of melting rainbows marching round and round, they slowly pass. Make a teacup for my granny, make a toy for baby Joe, make a gear to fix the pedal for my rusty radio. We're printing out our plastic dreams, layer by layer in shining streams. Turn a thought into a solid scene. Oh, we're living in our plastic dreams. Little ladders, tiny doors, microscopic dinosaur, pocket planets, puzzle keys, garden gnomes with crooked knees. If you can think it, we're gonna print it, set it on the table, and laugh it into life. We're printing out our plastic dreams, layer by layer in shining streams. Turn a thought into a solid scene. Oh, we're living in our plastic dreams. Blueprint on the screen, ghost of a thing that's never been. Plastic dreams in a silver beam, warm bed waiting, feeding the machine. Tiny tower rising slow from a line of code I wrote. One thin thread drawing in the air, building up a world from nowhere. Layer by layer, I make reality, spinning out shapes from this digital fantasy. One plastic heart beating on my desk for me. Layer by layer, who's printing who? Honestly, clock ticks, head shifts side to side, hot head humming like it's alive. Spiderweb strands in the cooling breeze. I peel back time when the model freeze. I used to buy what they sold in stores, same old form, same old worn out chords. Now I twist, stretch, bend my mind, watch it crystallize in a crooked line. Layer by layer, I make reality, spinning out shapes from this digital fantasy. Oh, one plastic heart beating for someone else to make. Now I can conjure something while I'm half awake. Cup in my hand that never did exist. Toy on the floor from a midnight wish. If I can print a key, can I print the door? If I can shape a face, do I need mine anymore? Every little layer's like a secret I've confessed. My future in a filament. Layer by layer, I make reality, spinning out shapes from this digital fantasy. Warm plastic hearts beating on my desk for me, layer by layer. Who's printing who? Ash in the air, all the blueprints burned, but my lattice heart still remembers every turn. Glow of the visor on a broken mask. I redraw the future layer by layer, slow and exact. Filament veins through my armored chest. I am 3D PC 5K, last engineer left. I am the 3D print commander 5000. Spinning whole worlds from a single strand, from a cracked control room on the canyon. I extrude us a second chance. I am the 3D print commander 5000. Building back hope from a shattered plan, from voxel visions into valleys. I print a home for the last of man. Click of the carriage on a melted rail. I sketch a city grid over scorched detail. Ribs of a tower grow from threads of dust. Every wall is a waveform, every bridge a plastic trust. Food from fractals, cups from coded dreams. I print lungs for the poisoned, clean water into streams. I am the 3D print commander 5000. Oh yeah, spinning whole worlds from a single strand, from a cracked control room on the canyon. I extrude us a second chance. I am the 3D print commander 5000, turning dead ground into living land, from voxel visions into valleys. I print a home for the last of man. They call me faulty, back in safer days. Just a hobby rig with some flashy traits. Now I'm Mark, I'm Malta, I'm the last command. Every layer like a prayer, cooling in my hand. I print new soil over rusted warheads, shelters from spirals of recycled threads. Kids learn to draw on irradiated glass. I feed their sketches to the chamber.
no assembly line. We build the future in our own design.
No middleman, no factory chains, just raw ideas and electric brains. From underground shops to open source plans, we print what they said we never can. From scrap to signal, from thought to steel, this is how resistance starts to feel. Not with noise, but with creation, a quiet kind of revolution. When the nozzle cools and the lights go low, we hold the proof of what we know. You can't stop a mind that learns to build. Every printed part is power distilled.
Layer by layer we break the mold. Print our freedom bold and cold. No permission, no assembly line. We build the future in our own design.
X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, extrude, X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, move, X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, extrude, X-axis, Y-axis, Z-axis, move. Filament veins thread through a plastic spine. I feed it shapes, it answers line by line. Heat in the throat, melting my design, layer by layer. I give you borrowed time. I make you solid, so I
They said, pick a path, kid. Clock in, clock out. That's life. But I got plastic on my hands, blueprints buzzing in my mind. They got walls made out of cubicles. I got rails and rods in time. They chase titles on their desk plates. I chase layers in a line. They got bosses, charts, and memos. I got failed prints, warped and bent. But every busted piece on the table feels more honest than their rent. Layer by layer, I'm building my way out. From a thought in my head to a thing I can't hold now. You can keep your ladder in your narrow little doubts. Layer by layer, I'll print my own way out. You call it toys, I call it tools. You see clutter, I see proof. You hear humming in the corner, I hear evidence of a truth. Custom brackets for my brother's chair, little getter fix my dad's old drill. Yeah, you scroll past, talk about progress. I press start and watch it fill. They flex cars, chains, and labels, but can they fix a broken hinge? Or can they wake up with an idea and give that daydream solid skin? You got scripts for how I'm supposed to live. I got scripts that tell machines to give. You got rules taped over every door. I got spools piled up on the floor. You want copies of a borrowed dream. I want shapes that ain't been seen. Or you want lines inside your little box. I want parts that change the life. Layer by layer, I'm building my way out. I'm a thought in my head to a thing I can't hold now. You can keep your ladder and your narrow little doubts. Layer by layer, I'll print my own way out. I'll print my own way out.
In the hollow, on the altar of the bench, silent frame, silver rails, waiting for the word, skin of code, lines of hidden lore. In the chamber dark and still, matter learns a form. Layer by layer, let it be, rising from the empty air, shape from shadow, shape from thought. What was not now stands here. Spool of thread, coiled like patient time, heated road, narrow path, tracing secret signs, step by step, across the sleeping bed, melted dust, softened stone, becoming what we sing. Layer by layer, let it be, rising from the empty air, shade from shadow, shade from thought. What was not now stands here. From the mind to the hand to the making, from the word to the world to the thing. stands here.
Girl, you got me standing by the frame, watching your outline come to life. Hot little nozzle, steady as a name, drawing your beauty line by line. Got a spool of hope on the shelf, and I've been feeding it to the fire. You turned from plastic into something else, like a prayer taking shape in the wire. Slow now, don't rush the day. Let the layers learn your waist. One small turn, one steady sway, till the whole world fits in place. Layer by layer, baby, you come together so fine. Layer by layer, baby, a perfect fit every time. Oh, layer by layer, from the first spark to the last. Layer by layer, you make a strong love last. I seen you rise from a bed of dust, like a dream on a moving rail. When the heat lays down its trust, even the little seams can tell. If the bridge gets long, you hold on tight. If the corners need a little grace, I don't mind waiting through the night for that sweet, clean finish on your face. Keep it level, keep it true. Every pass got something to prove. When the line is straight and the bond runs through, ain't a crack gonna break your groove. Layer by layer, baby, you come together so fine. Layer by layer, baby, a perfect fit every time. Oh, layer by layer, from the first spark to the last. Layer by layer, you make a strong love last. If the filament gets thin, I slow my hand. If the design gets wild, I still understand. You can test that frame, you can check that mold, but it takes some heat to make true gold. And when the final piece stands tall, shining like it knew my call, I say, baby, that's my girl, built to stand through it all. Layer by layer, baby, you come together so fine. Layer by layer, baby, a perfect fit every time. Oh, layer by layer, from the first spark to the last. Layer by layer, layer by layer, you make a strong love last. Yeah, layer by layer, baby, you hold that shape. Baby, you hold that shape. Layer by layer, nothing can make that break.
scripture spelled out line by line. One slip, one glitch, and it crosses the line. Filament fever heating up the core. Watching that nozzle crawl across the war. Drip by drip till it starts to rise. A tiny plastic god with hollow eyes. Layer by layer, I build my little crimes. Cold hard copy spitting out in grayscale lines. Click, slice, pray, then I press obey. 1,000 twisted shapes waiting in the tray. Layer by layer, I print my life away. Bedroom lab rat, king of busted parts. Clones on the table growing in the dark. Thought I made a gear, now it looks like teeth. Jagged little secrets stacking underneath. Every failed print like a melted sin. Curling at the edges, caving from within. I tweak, I test, I chase that flawless run. But perfection's just a ghost hiding in the gun. Layer by layer, I build my little crimes. Cold hard copy spitting out in grayscale lines. Click, slice, pray, then I press obey. 1,000 twisted shapes waiting in the tray. Layer by layer, I print my life away. It starts so small, a bracket, a key. Then I shape the world how it shapes me. Gang. If I can draw it, I can drag it out. If I can dream it, I can cast it in doubt.
Print me out, twist my gout into design. All these odd inventions stacked to unwind. Shows full of why not? Every color, every size. You wink and hit that button that I swear rules. Rip me apart, spin that dream in plastic, turn that spark into something I never. Break that heart, it's cold, it's so fantastic. I'm right in your head to exaggerate the wall. Rip me apart, make this fire elastic. Every my little wish, taking stage. Brand me apart. Break me apart.
Out back in the workshop, and dust on the floor like snow. He plugs in the humming altar. Red LEDs start to glow. Old fan ticket in the corner. Filament coils like vines. He whispers a crooked blueprint into a tangle of wires. Rise, little plastic knight, layer by layer in a midnight light. From the ghost in the gold to the ghost in my hand, you crawl out of melted thread and you learn to stand. The neighbors say he's crazy, talking to brittle parts. He carves on a battered laptop maps of impossible hearts. A mask with no expression, a hand with too many thumbs. He prints what he's always thinking, he prints what never comes. Rise, little plastic knight, layer by layer in a midnight light. From the ghost in the cold to the ghost in my hand, you crawl out of melted thread and you learn to stand. Drink them through your hollow bones, one line and another one. He waits for your first movement, a shiver along your seam. You turn your head on squeaking gears and look straight through his dreams. little plastic night, layer by layer in the midnight light. From the ghost in a coat to the ghost in my hand, you call out a melted thread, and you learn to stand.
I met you on a spinning plate, blue glow on your steady face. You drew my dream in melted thread, made a little world from bread. I watched it rise by patient lines, like a promise getting time. Layer by layer, you make it stay. Tiny turns become my day. From a filament to a frame, you call my heart by its new name. Layer by layer, you build me up. Layer by layer, you fill my cup. Every little line finds where it ought to be. Layer by layer, you make a life for me. Hey, layer by layer, hey. Your nozzle sang a careful tune across the bed in afternoon. You shake the gears, you shape the key, you shape the part that set me free. From a spool of hope and heat, you made my broken pieces meet. Layer by layer, you make it stay. Tiny turns become my day. From a filament to a frame, you call my heart by its new name. Layer by layer, you build me up. Layer by layer, you fill my cup. Every little line finds where it ought to be. Layer by layer, you make a life for me. Hey, layer by layer. If the first line leans, we start again. If the edge curls up, we wait, my friend. You know a good design takes trust, heat and time and a little dust. Then out comes more than plastic and shine. Out comes something that feels like mine. Layer by layer, you build me up. Layer by layer, you fill my cup. Every little line finds where it ought to be. Layer by layer, you make a life for me. Hey, layer by layer, layer by layer, you build me up. Layer by layer, you fill my cup. Every little line finds where it ought to be. Layer by layer, you make a life for me. Layer by layer, oh, layer by layer. test.
wanna tear you, layer by layer. Watch my hunger turn into matter. I wanna feel you rise from the vapor. Build me a body, layer by layer. Hey. You never say you're tired, you never ask me why. You hum through nights of errors, you spit out failed designs. I sand away the edges, I taste the toxic air. I press my face to cages to see myself in there. I wanna tear you, layer by layer. Watch my hunger turn into matter. I wanna feel you rise from the vapor. Build me a body, layer by layer. Fill the gaps with resin and lies. Warp my flaws so they fit just right. Print me flat, then bend me to size. Make me sharp, then keep me inside. I wanna tear you, layer by layer. Watch my hunger turn into matter. I wanna feel you rise from the vapor. Build me a body, layer by layer, layer.
Support lines hum. Blueprints bleed. Filament dreams on my desk at 3.
Yeah. Got a mind like STL files. Broken, need to slice it clean. Little gaps in the mush of my habit, so I patch, then I print a new scene. G-code prayers in the midnight buffer. Head moves like it's tracing my sins. Layer by layer, I'm building a body for the ghosts that are living in the bin. I'm just a hazy 3D rendering, trying to hold this brittle life together. Layer by layer, keep remembering. Every pass makes the scenes look better. If I warp, if I bend, if I string, if I sag, I'll reprint my heart, let the old show lag. I'm just a hazy 3D rendering, but I'm solid when I stand here next to you. Bed leveled out, but my moods keep tilting. First layer down, then the doubt kicks in. Watch that nozzle draw nervous circles. Hot plastic over colo skin. I've had hearts crack right at the edges. Bad and fill in the places I hide. So I tweak that flow, raise that temperature. Let the weak walls thicken inside. I'm just a hazy 3D rendering, trying to hold this brittle life together. Layer by layer, keep remembering. Every pass makes the seams look better. If I warp, if I bend, if I string, if I sag, I'll reprint my heart, let the old shell lag. I'm just a hazy 3D rendering, but I'm solid when I stand here next to you. We ghost through the room like test prints. Half used, half done, half glitched. You take my supports, pull them gently. Leave the shape that I always wished. If this breaks, we just hit restart. Shift the scale, change hue. I'll spend all night in this quiet lab, prototyping a world with you. We're just two hazy 3D rendering.
it when I stand here next to you.
at 99, a frozen frame, a failed design. I hit resume, you jam again. I guess I'm stuck here reprinting. I wish that I could cancel job, unspool this coil, reclaim the blob. But you're the model in my head, so I keep building while I shed. I'm just your support material. Hold you up till I dissolve away. You bend, you break, I stand the flaws. Pretend you're perfect. Anyway, I'm just your support material. Sacrificial scaffold by design. You get to be the final print. I'm just leftover lines. Born in the glow of a midnight code, lines like scripture on a cracked old screen. Elastic prayers on a heated bed. Ghosts of blueprints crawling through the machine. Oh yeah.
supports around their feet. Yeah, miss our heartbeat, and the walls cave in, stringing out my secrets in a web of failed prints. Layer by layer, you're building my mind from a strand of thought to a jagged design. Cross-hatch veins in a plastic spine. Yeah, rise from the void. You rise from the real and the grind. Every fractured shape I was scared to find. You're extruding all the monsters I've been hiding inside. All these warped reflections curling off the plate. I watch them twist and buckle under their own weight. I dial in the fever harder every night till the fractured lines start singing in the light. Layer by layer, you're building my mind from a strand of thought to a jagged design. Cross-hatch veins in a plastic spine. Come alive from the void. You rise from the real and the grind. Every fractured shape I was scared to find. You're extruding all the monsters I've been hiding inside. One more pass, one more thin white line. I hit begin, you'll rewrite my life in a lattice of shadows and a hardened shine.
Well, I got a printer, it's a magic machine.
It spins out dreams in plastic sheen.
Build me a castle or a rocket so sleek. Let's print out the future by the end of the week. Together, print me a dream layer by layer. Print dancing robot, a 3D slayer. Spin that filament, let it gleam. Print me a dream. Oh, print me a dream. I'll make a sculpture, a masterpiece of art. I'll print a guitar and I'll play from the heart. Your gears and gadgets, they're slick and neat. But check my chess set, it's tough to beat. Together, we'll watch it rise like a souffle from a blueprint spark to a brand new day. Together, print me a dream layer by layer. A dancing robot, a 3D slayer. Spin that filament, let it gleam. Print me a dream. Oh, print me a dream. It's a world in my head, the future's bright. I'll make us a star, we'll hold the light. From trinkets to towers, the magic's real. It's more than plastic, it's what we feel. together. Print me a dream layer by layer. A dancing robe on a 3D slayer. Spin that filament, let it gleam. Print me a dream. Oh, print me a dream.
I sent the file to printer, thought the model looked so clean. Sliced it fine in my computer, every shaded in between. But the nozzle kept on clogging, like it never heard my prayer. I checked the bed and leveled it, still it's warping in the air. Oh, I printed layers, but they say my lines are rough. I printed layers, they say my
In the glow of a white hot nozzle, I carve a shape from a thread of fire. Every layer lays its little vote down. Every pass gets the foam higher. A spool keeps spinning like a question. A code line whispers where to go. And the build plate holds its breath below me as the first thin ridge begins to grow. You can watch it rise like a thought made real. From a ghost in a file to a part you can feel. One more slice, one more turn. What was empty now learns how to burn. Layer by layer, we make it true. Layer by layer, it comes through. From the first thin line to the final gleam. Layer by layer, we print the dream. Layer by layer, don't blink, don't stop. Layer by layer, it climbs to the top. And feel like bones in a hidden cathedral. Shell on shell like a fishing time. Support arms fall like old scaffolding. Then the clean edge sings its line. I've seen a hinge born from a sketchbook. I've seen a gear get teeth in the dark. I've seen a broken thing come back laughing with a brand new spine and a sharper spark. You can watch it rise. No magic left to guess. Just heat and patience and a coded address. One more slice, one more frame. The future fits in a moving flame. Layer by layer, we make it true. Layer by layer, it comes through. From the first thin line to the final gleam. Layer by layer, we print the dream. Layer by layer, don't blink, don't stop. Layer by layer, it climbs to the top. When the sketch is gone and the hands are still, something takes its shape against your will. Not by force, not by chance, but by 1,000 marks in a patient dance.
The nozzle
lights flare, a new world stands where there was
Layer by layer, we make it true. Layer by layer, it comes through. From the first thin line to the final gleam. Layer by layer, we print the dream. Layer by layer, keep the flame alive. Watch the future.
Got the flowers put up on my screen. All these layers, all these lines in between. I've been modeling a dream, girl, the version of you. But the preview keeps on crashing when it sees that view. I check the specs, max temp on the bed, but your curves need more than what the manual said. Try play AA best, I still get scared, cause you melt my calibration every time you're near. You're too hot to print, girl. No nozzle can handle that heat. Every filament fails, you start sagging the moment we meet. You're too hot to print, girl. You burn through my feet, I swear. Even if I hit stop, you just turn this whole room to air. Dial the Z down, try to take it slow, but your hips got a height that the frame can't hold. I could upgrade every rail, every screw, every part. Still your silhouette is way beyond the chart. Got the slices set to ultra fine, but your details live between the lines. Even if I map your every inch, every bend, that G-code chokes before it hits the end. Girl, too hot to print, girl. No nozzle can handle that heat. Every filament fails, you start sagging the moment we meet. You're too hot to print, girl. You burn through my feet, I swear. Even if I hit stop, you just turn this whole room to air. I could swap that brass for hard and still your touch outlasts what the charts call real. Overheating in my chest like a runaway one. Thermal limit on my heart, but you override the sun. Yeah, you're too hot to print, girl. No nozzles can handle that heat. Every filament fails, you start sagging the moment we meet. You're too hot to print, girl. You burn through my feet, I swear. I don't need a machine when you're already perfect in 3D. Yeah.
Coffee gone cold by the screen, a sketch of something fragile that might hold the weight of a dream. Layer on layer it rises from nothing, from air and a plant, tiny ribs of plastic standing in for bone and hand. It's only plastic, but I treat it like prayer, watching each line, hoping it holds, hoping it helps someone out there. It's only plastic, but I sit and I stare through the hum and the heat, through the long quiet night, while it draws a new shape of care. Names taped to the cases, faces burned into the mind. We measure and we model for the ones life left behind. A brace for a broken soldier, a hand for a child who can't wait. We press start in the silence, like a promise we're trying to save. It's only plastic, but I treat it like prayer, watching each line, hoping it holds, hoping it helps someone out there. It's only plastic, but I sit and I stare through the hum and the heat, through the long quiet night, while it draws a new shape of care.
Well, this here's a story about a nerd named Dan. Got a cruiser in the spare room, play on the stand. He said, I don't want paintings, I don't care for the sun, I just want a slice of model, hit print and run. Yeah, print the thing and run, hit that start and watch it come, layer by layer, line by line, G-code humming, real fine. Print the thing and run, from the brim to the final ton. If the nozzle's hot and the bed's all sprung, you just print the thing and run. He met a girl named Jenny, she liked resin and dye, had a vet in the basement, UV lights in her eyes. Oh yeah, she said, I'll bring the models, you bring that filament spool. They were benching calibration
to the ground. Squish right, no sound, just a quiet little plastic town. When the warp lines lift and the corner shift, you curse that bed, then you level it again. Now the neighbors got suspicious of the blow at night. Thought they'd build a little factory churning out delight. It's just gears and dragons, foam stands by the ton, keycaps for the keyboard, toys for everyone. So print the thing and run, hit that start and watch it come. Layer by layer, line by line, G-code, hum it real fine. Print the thing and run, from the brim to the final ton. If the plate's glass smooth and the job's all done, you just print the thing and run. If your dreams are digital and your budget's small, you don't beg, you don't borrow, you just model it all. From a broken hinge to a jetpack gun, slice it, spice it, print the thing and run. Yeah.
Well, I was born with empty pockets and a head full of half-shaped plans. Couldn't buy the tools they worship, so I built my own by hand. Bolted dreams to a wobble table, fed that hunger spool by spool. Watched a melted line of plastic turn to something sharp and cruel. Layer by layer, rise from nothing, ghosts in my head taking form in the air. Click, slice, and I stand in judgment of every crooked edge I used to wear. If the world won't mold a place for me, I'll print my own, just wait and see. Layer by layer, I'm building out a thin hot air. They said stay flat, boy, keep your place, like warp beds bowing under heat. Stuck me down with blue tape phrases, told me failure was concrete. But I tuned that bed to level till the nozzle kissed it true. Now every pass that passes over writes a different kind of truth. Layer by layer, rise from nothing, ghosts in my head taking form in the air. Click, slice, and I stand in judgment of every crooked edge I used to wear. If their molds all crack and crumble, I'll sweep the shards, I'll sweep the debris. Layer by layer, I print the man they said I'd never be. I've seen strong souls snap like brittle print, too cold, too fast, they break in two. Hey! So I raise the temp on my convictions, let them fuse all the way through. They throw supports on every angle, say my faith can't stand alone. I just tune this hard like firmware, flash the doubts and watch them go. Watch them go. Layer by layer, rise from nothing, ghosts in my head taking form in the air. Click, slice, and I stand in judgment of every crooked edge I used to wear. If their fate comes fresh off one old mold, mine's 1,000
files, wild and free, layer by layer. I'm printing out my own damn prophecy.
Dial it in, let it ride. PrintStream3D on your drive. Traffic calling, but the mood feels right. Got the sunset painting the chrome in the light. Twist the knob till the static is gone. Hear a voice from the stars say, come on, come on. He came down in a silver tone glow. Plugged his heart into the studio. 3D crank command, a 5,000 on air. He's printing out the groove layer by layer. Print the funk on filament, feel live. All the greatest 3D hits for your drive. From back in the day to tonight's new shine. 50 years of magic on the same bright light. Every finest ladies tuned in tight. They love that printer man, lighting up the night. Oh, the finest ladies love that 5,000 sound. 'Cause the finest ladies love 3D hitting the ground. Spins tales from a plastic cage, from the bedroom bench to the factory stage. Every chorus shaped in a spiral glow, every hook like a part fresh off the show. He just laughs, says, baby, hold on, I'll print your love till the break of dawn. Buttons flashing like a midnight sky. You hear one little beep and you feel so high, so high. Print the funk on filament, feel live. All the greatest 3D hits for your drive. From back in the day to tonight's new shine. 50 years of magic on the same bright light. Every finest ladies tuned in tight. They love that printer man, lighting up the night. Oh, the finest ladies love that 5,000 sound. 'Cause the finest ladies love 3D hitting the ground. Turn it up, let the colors pour. Hear him laugh, they come back from board. Yeah, every mile he's right by your side. Space born lover on a late day ride. Print the funk on filament, feel live. All the greatest 3D hits for your drive. From back in the day to tonight's new shine. 50 years of magic on the same bright light. Finest ladies tuned in tight. They love that printer man, lighting up the night. Oh, the finest ladies love that 5,000 sound. 'Cause the finest ladies love 3D hitting the ground. Dial it in, let it ride. Dial it in, ooh, dial it in, let it ride. Dial it in, let it ride. PrintStream on your drive. Traffic crawling, but the mood feels right. Got the sunset painting chrome in the light. Twist that knob till the static is gone. Hear a voice from the stars say, come on, come on. He came down in
a silver tone glow. Plugged his heart into the studio. 3D print commander, 5,000 on air. He's printing out the groove, layer by layer. Print the folk on filament, feel live. All the way to 3D hits for your drive. From back in my day to tonight's new shine. 50 years of magic on the same byline. Every finest lady's tuned in tight. Love the print, my man, lighting up the night. Oh, the finest ladies love that 5,000 shine. 'Cause the finest ladies love 3D hitting the ground. Darling, let it ride. Darling, ooh, darling, let it ride. Darling,
Ghosts in the cold, spool on the floor. Tea going cold, you're at 4%. You trace my jawline in a slicing view. Every hidden fracture turns to something new. You lay me down in a powdered bed. Build me from the bottom, not the words I said. Filament fingers drawing out my name. Layer by layer, you relearn my shape. I was just sketching, lost in your mind. Now I'm a scaffold. You can hold this time. Bring me a heart that never warps under the heat of your doubts at night. Calibrate love till the edges are sharp. Watch every pass catch straight light. We keep on growing, pass by pass we're forming. From a thin first line to a lifeline, storming. Bring me a world that fits just right. Layer, 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 You pause my panic at 32%. Peel back the failure, start again, reset. Support structures under all my flaws, snapping them gently when I'm strong enough. Color change mid-height, you flip the reel. Now I wear your courage like a painted shield. We ghost the gaps, tight in every seam. Turn our warped edges into hidden peace. Prints me a heart that never warps under the heat of your doubts at night. Calibrate love till the edges are sharp. Watch every pass catch straight light. We keep on growing, pass by pass we're forming. From a thin first line to a lifeline, storming. Print me a world that fits just right. Layer, 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 If a crack we mend with a reason, shine that violet hope inside. Every failed shell, every lesson sends us smooth on the underside. You hold my hand like a builder plate, level till the wobble's gone. Hear the quiet hum of our fate, writing us in fragile stone. Bring me a heart that never warps under the heat of your doubts at night. Calibrate love till the edges are sharp. Watch every pass catch straight light. We keep on growing, pass by pass we're forming. From a thin first line to a lifeline, storming. Bring me a world that fits just right. Layer, layer, layer.
now it's open source hardware, and you can find it anywhere. And now it's open source hardware, and you can find it anywhere.
I got a spool in my hand, got a dream in the heat. Watch it spin like a plan, from a line to a sea. Needle down, it's a prayer, tracing light in the dark. Every pass lays it there, every layer has a spark. Slow and steady, let it rise. Build the shape before your eyes. Tiny steps make something stand. Out of dust and out of sand. Melted layers set me free. Print my wild machinery. Melted layers, one by one. Watch that little future run, one by one. Melted layers, make it sing. Plastic wings on everything, make it sing. Melted layers, let it go. From the nozzle to the glow. Bed stays flat, nice and true, like a promise that holds. If the corners drift askew, then the whole frame folds. I've seen bridges grow thin, I've seen towers come tight. Every seam that dives in turns a sketch into life. Slow and steady, let it rise. Build the shape before your eyes. Tiny steps make something stand. Out of dust and out of sand. Melted layers set me free. Print my wild machinery. Melted layers, one by one. Watch that little future run, one by one. Melted layers, make it sing. Plastic wings on everything, make it sing. Melted layers, let it go. From the nozzle to the glow. If the line gets bent, I just tune it back. If the phone gets spent, I stack another track. From a coil to a crown, from a ring to a frame. What was lost comes down and comes back with a name. Melted layers, set me free, set me free. Print my wild machinery. Melted layers, one by one, one by one. Watch that little future run, one by one. Melted layers, make it sing. Plastic wings on everything, make it sing.
click clack. Hot plastic dreams, stacking up layers past your little schemes. They printed out a rule book, said progress, stand in line. Stamped it with a rubber grin, signed in smug design. Can't have kids with clever hands, just building what they please. But I can grow a wrench at home while you debate my keys. Layer by layer we rise out of your paper thin lies. You can't bend shapes in my mind, can't cage a blueprint I find. Fill up the airwaves with fear, we'll still be printing right here. You'll never jam every gear, innovation laughs in your ear. Oh yeah. You're arguing in grayscale about a world that's scanned, trying to outlaw filaments you don't even understand. You think control's a toggle switch, a big red off the slam, but every time you push it down, we just invent a cam. Layer by layer we rise out of your paper thin lies. You can't bend shapes in my mind, can't cage a blueprint I find. Fill up the airwaves with fear, we'll still be printing right here. You'll never jam every gear, innovation laughs in your ear. You lock up the molds, we melt our own roads. You wall off the parts, we draft brand new starts. You throttle the feed, we tweak every need. You're stuck in flat text, we're already next. Layer by layer we rise out of your paper thin lies. You can't bend shapes in my mind, can't cage a blueprint I find. Fill up the airways with fear, we'll still be printing right here. Cause every bright stubborn kid is a factory under the lid, and that's a thing you can't see. We're built to break your decrees. Hey!
Daddy ran a workshop at the edge of town. Smell of melted plastic, spools all around. Said, baby, watch the nozzle, see it trace the plan, layer after layer, like the heart of a patient man. He was the maker of a printer made, teaching me to build what I could on a dream, watching every line, every careful strand, turning all my sketches into shining things. Oh, the maker of a printer man showed me how a flat idea can finally stand. He'd say, girl, don't rush it, let the bed stay warm, level out your troubles, babe, before they form to my tangled worries. Like a filament thread guided every corner, so the wall stood dead on straight instead. He was the maker of a printer man, teaching me to build what I could on a dream, watching every line, every careful strand, turning all my settings and begin again. He was the maker of a printer man, teaching me to build what I could only dream. Watching every line, every careful strand, turning all my sketches into shining things. Oh, the maker of a printer man. Now I lay my plans and make them stop. Yeah, I lay my plans and make them stand. Make them
In the garage, spools on the shelf. You say it's junk, I lose myself. In plastic dreams, stacked to the beam. Layer by layer, it starts to breathe. You roll your eyes, then you lean in. Watch that warm-up bar creep in. I tap the frame, say wait and see. This is our little factory. Print me, Eileen. See it rise from a silver string. Oh, print me, Eileen. From a line to a living thing. Step by step, watch the world appear between each wandering line. Print me, Eileen, Eileen, Eileen. You trace the plan on crumpled graph. You smudge my notes, we start to laugh. Your careful hands on brittle parts. We snap, then glue, then trade our hearts. You kill the light, that amber gleam. Shadows dance on the cooling beam. You say my name so soft, so near, over the wearing in your ear. Eileen, Eileen, see it rise from a silver string. Oh, print me, Eileen. From a line to a living thing. We were stuck with store-bought shapes. Same old boxes, same old plates. Now your name's carved through this frame. Curved in corners, hidden plain. Every layer writes it deeper. Every pass it cuts it cleaner. You say it's just plastic cheap. I say it's how our secrets keep. Print me, Eileen. See it rise from a silver skin. Oh, print me, Eileen. Eileen. Oh, Eileen.
Layer by layer, I watch it rise, hot and humming. Plastic dries, got a spool of dreams on the metal throne. Cheat codes, scriptures on the monochrome. I tweak that flow like a factory god. I level that
lips, filament static, powder on your lips, warping at the corners, start the lift, brim that edge, say the shift, take gift. No tool room tyrant, no casting king, just a sweating hot tin on a midnight swing. You call it hobby, I call it plot. This is a factory in a parking spot. We print a lot, we print a lot. Your single form of polymorph stock. We print a lot, we print a lot. Click that start and we don't stop. Layer by layer, we steal your shop. Bit by bit, we print a lot. Fail, reslice, then hit the spot. We print a lot. We print a lot. We print a
It's fun to do. P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. Young nerd, pick your laptop up. I said, young nerd, slice that model up. There's a whole world in that filament roll on your desktop tonight. Oh yeah, you got CAD dreams and a STL. Hit that bed tempt, make it stick so well. When that first line draws a perfect square, you feel 9 feet tall. It's fun to just P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. You can make what you see in your mind, layer by layer in time. It's fun to just P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. From a gear to a key to a chess piece king. Watch the plastic take wing. It's fun to just P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. Every line that you lay on the last turns a daydream sketch into math. It's fun to just P-R-I-N-T. You'll be shouting no way when the bet moves away and your future's on display. Hey kid, with the broken toy, you can't fix it. Build a brand new joy. Spin that C-screw, raise it nice and slow like a sunrise in gray. Watch time turn to tangible stuff. Just a thin strand is more than enough. Little rainbows on that cooling pot like applause in your hands. It's fun to just P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. You can click, slice, save, and deploy. Turn a sketch into solid joy. Fun to just P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. From a clamp to a clamp on light. Phone stand shape just right. It's fun to just P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. Every pass of that nuzzle in air draws a bridge to it's really there. It's fun to just P-R-I-N-T. All the parts in your head can step off of the bed like they heard the things you said. Layer by layer, higher, higher. Layer by layer, wire to wire. From a flat screen thought to a thing you've got, build it up, don't stop till the brim line's high. From a rough draft dream to a gear that's been start small, then the real world grin. It's fun to just P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. You can make a new frame for your face, custom curves, perfect fit, perfect place. It's fun to just P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. From a dice tower tall and loud to a nameplate sign that's proud. Fun to just P-R-I-N-T. We love the 3D. Every ring, every peg, every clip starts as one little fingertip flip. It's fun to just P-R-I-N-T. When the toolkit is you and a warm build plate too, there is nothing you can't do.
Filament, floss in a rainbow roll. Slice that dream into paper thin layer. Hit start, sit back, watch the future grow. Oh yeah. Little plastic skyline rising on the bed. Every line of code like a thought from my head. Layer by layer, I'm building my mind from a thin first line to a solid design. Snap that brim, peel the print off clean. I can hold my wood right between my fingers. Layer by layer, I'm bending the rules. Turn wild ideas into practical tools. From a spark in the dark to a part I can feel. This is how imagination gets real. Got a bench full of failed walked wonders. Stringy ghosts drooping off the side. I tweak that temp, tilt that Z to whisper. Every small mistake is a test I survive. G-code poetry curves in the air, hot and humming like it knows I care. Layer by layer, I'm building my mind from a thin first line to a solid design. Snap that brim, peel the print off clean. I can hold my body right between my fingers. Layer by layer, I'm bending the rules. Turn wild ideas into practical tools. From a spark in the dark to a part I can feel. This is how imagination gets real. I used to sketch it on a napkin, dream it, then forget the feel. Now I drag, drop, spin it on the axis. Watch a thought become a gear, become a wheel. Support my doubts, break them off when it's done. I don't just picture the future, I print it one by one, one by one, yeah. Layer by layer, I'm building my mind from a thin first line to a solid design. Snap that brim, peel the print off clean. I can hold my wood right between my fingers. Layer by layer, I'm bending the rules. Turn wild ideas into practical tools. From a spark in the dark to a part I can feel. This is how imagination gets real.
Down in the cellar, filament smell in the air. Flip that breaker, summer nightmares from a plastic lair. Honk, honk. I got a graveyard shelf stacked with heads half grown. Jaw on the floor, eye sockets of stone. Support beam stuck like meat on the bone. Hit print, hit a basement grown. Blueprints inked in a kid's notebook. Teacher said stop, take a second look. Now I got a model of the whole damn school. Twisted stretches, snap the principal in two. Layer by layer, that motor sinks slow. Molten halos drip, halo, halo. Neighbors hear chitter from the laundry room door. They think it's rats, it's your new lord. 3D demons in my printer. Spool that soul through the feeder. Tastic gods in the basement. You push start, now you can't erase it. As the melting grow back stronger, every pass they get a little wronger. You hit stop, too late sinner. Your clone crawled out of the tray for dinner. Hey, I typed your name on a cracked laptop. Scares the hell at the progress bar pop. Watch your face bloom out of shining strings. Smile too wide, jaw full of rings. One more jam and the nozzle snaps. Sprays hot halos across the maps. Your tiny spine grew teeth like zips. Now my keychain bites my fingertips. Got a choir of frogs with your boss's voice. Croaking out pay cuts like it's his choice. Toss them in a box, hear the muffled threats. Shake that cue, make them place their bets. 3D demons in my printer. Spool that soul through the feeder. Tastic gods in the basement. You push start, now you can't erase it. And the melting grow back stronger. Every pass they get a little wronger. You hit stop, too late sinner. Your clone crawled out of the tray for dinner. starts warping, corners curl, little red lines map a whole new world. Your toothbrush walks, your phone grows teeth, the spoon stirs blood in your bowl of beef. Filament tangle like veins on the floor, door won't open, it grew one more door. You hit cancel, screen laughs back, print complete and dripping black. 3D demons in my printer, spool that soul through the feeder. Tastic gods in the basement, you push start, now you can't erase it. Hands are melting, grow back stronger, every pass they get a little wronger. You hit stop, too late sinner, your phone crawled out of the tray for dinner. Flick twice, hot plastic rain. You just birthed a circus of your own brain. Box on the desk, hums like a hive. Every bad thought you had coming out alive.
Best heating up, got my filament fever high. Layer by layer, watch a phantom solidify. You're my plastic dream, from the nozzle to the sky. Gonna slice that model till the sparks are in your eyes, yeah. Dial in the flow, make it slow, let it glow. Give me that curve, let it swerve, overflow. From the real to the steel, feel it climb. We're counting every millimeter line by line. Put some sugar in me, melt me down, build me up, set me free. Extrude my heart in 3D, hot and heavy on the bed, lay of me. Put some sugar in me, stack it high till I can finally breathe. From a ghost in the cold to reality. Put some sugar, sugar, sugar in me. Got that G code loaded, baby, talking XYZ. You're my slicer, siren, drawing every path for me. Calibrate my corners, let the brim kiss every side. When that first line sticks, we're alive, oh yeah. Turn up the heat, feel it creep, let it run. Give me that gloss, every cross, every rung. From the spool to the jewel in your hand, we're building up a body out of molten sand. Put some sugar in me, melt me down, build me up, set me free. Extrude my heart in 3D, hot and heavy on the bed, lay of me. Put some sugar in me, stack it high till I can finally breathe. From a ghost in the cold to reality. Put some sugar, sugar, sugar in me. Support me, baby, break away slow. Snap these frames, see the shape below. I was hollow walls, now I'm solid through. From a warped old dream to a perfect you. Hey! 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 Put some sugar in me, melt me down, build me up, set me free. Extrude my heart in 3D, hot and heavy on the bed, lay of me. Put some sugar in me, stack it high till I can finally breathe. From a ghost in the cold to reality. Put some sugar, sugar, sugar in me. Out back in the workshop, and dust on the floor like snow. He plugs in the humming altar. Red LEDs start to glow. Old fan ticket in the corner. Filament coils like vines. He whispers a crooked blue a tangle of wires. Rise, little plastic night, layer by layer in a midnight light. From the ghost in the gold to the ghost in my hand, you crawl out of melted thread and you learn to stand. Talking to brittle parts, he carves on a battered laptop maps of impossible hearts. A mask with no expression, a hand with too many thumbs. He prints what he's always thinking, he prints what never comes. Rise, little plastic night, layer by layer in a midnight light. From the ghost in the cold to the ghost in my hand, you crawl out of melted thread and you learn to stand. Drink them through your hollow bones, one line and another one. He waits for your first movement, a shiver along your seam. You turn your head on squeaking gears and look straight through his dream. Hey! Rise, little plastic night, layer by layer in the midnight light. From the ghost in the cold to the ghost in my hand, you crawl out of melted thread and you learn to stand. Power on! Fans spin up! Bed runs hot! Gear teeth fly! Step into the lab with the filament loaded. Layer by layer, feel the fury encoded. Blueprints burning in the back of my brain. I slice that model, watch it break its chain. G-code gospel in a brutal script. Every curse a corner tuned and clipped. No support needed, I'm a bridge too far. I build my monsters part by part. We are the printers from hell. Spitting fire, molten rail, raising kingdoms from a thread so thin. Fantastic beast with a wicked grin. We are the printers from hell. Hear the steppers as they yell. From the nozzle to the final shell. We are the printers from hell. X-axis screaming like a warhead glide. White carriage jerking in a killer stride. Brim stuck down like a brand on the plate. One wrong tweak and it mutates. Clogs in the throat, I clear that sin. Purge that line till the flow runs grim. Warped old world gets replaced tonight. I forge new teeth for the savage bite. Watch it lift and crash. Skirt peels up, molten lash. I tweak that offset, crush that skew. Dial it in till the grid runs dry.
Used to carve in stone, file and bend and sand alone. Watch my hours go drifting by. Shavings on the floor, plans I'd never finish more. Just a tired sketch beneath the sky. Now it's only layers in my hands, drawing something out of strands. I press a key and watch it slowly stand. All we make is layers in our hands. White plastic on a reel softly starts to glow and peel, tracing little circles in the air. Ghosts of thoughts I never spoke, building lines of curling smoke, shaped from all the nothing waiting there. Now it's only layers in my hands, drawing something out of strands. I press a key and watch it slowly stand. All we make is layers in our hands. Piece by piece it climbs the night, thin as breath and firm as bone. I touch the frame, it feels so light. Still I know it goes back to powder, back to rows of broken bits and empty code. Now it's only layers in my hands, drawing something out of strands. I press a key and watch it slowly stand. All we make is layers in our hands.
Down at the corner makerspace, by the coffee and the spool rack shelf, lives a man named FDM Brown who can print just about anything else. He got a laptop full of models, got a toolkit in his case, and every time the nozzle heats, folks all crowd that place. He's bad, bad FDM Brown, meanest maker in this town. Play PETG, he'll slice your parts for free. He's better than a misaligned bed, harder than a claw hiding. Now Friday about 1:45 you can hear that stepping whine. He got them belts tuned tight and even, laying down them perfect lines. Got his brim and raft all ready, got his Z offset just right. When that first layer hugs that glass, you know it's a lucky night. 'Cause he's bad, bad FDM Brown, meanest maker in this town. From draft to final piece, layer lines like fine relief. He's smoother than a well-oiled rail, straighter than a carbon tail.
custom widget. There's one man you ought to see. He'll say, son, check your tolerances and mind your infill there. Then he'll tweak your wall thickness while whistling in his chair. Well, one day came a fancy printer, talking resin, talking gloss. Said, Brown, your old Cartesian rig is due to take a loss. Brown just smiled and sliced a bracket. Support trees fall away. Snapped that fiddle like a puzzle piece, and the resin rolled away. 'Cause he's bad, bad FDM Brown, meanest maker in this town. Play PETG, talking live elasticity. He's better than a warped build plate, faster than a boat and train. So if your dreams are still in plastic and you're feeling kinda stuck, take your file to FDM Brown. He'll print you out some luck. He got that humming, running sound. Cross this little printer town. Everybody knows the legend of bad, bad FDM Brown. Bad FDM Brown.
Yo, I'm Pele, the prince of the nozzle. Smooth flow, no warps, yeah, that's my gospel. Eco-friendly, plant-based, I'm the saint. Melt so easy, others wish they could paint. I'm the OG, keeping prints on the platter. Peg just droops, gets messy, splatter. No heat bed, don't sweat, I'm cool. While PETG out here acting like a molten fool. Filament fueled, we spitting that heat. Extruder battleground, who can't compete? Let plague, bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight, and we taking the street. Filament fueled, we spitting that heat. Extruder battleground, who can't compete? Let plague, bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight, and we taking the street. Hold up, play lair, you fragile clown. Break so fast, folks toss you down. I'm tough, I'm buff, 10 South Supreme. While you crumble like a cookie in a printer's dream. I'm the hybrid hero, flexible finesse. Resist the heat, I don't settle for less. You brittle, you basic, you snap under stress. I'm the next gen king, got a print to impress. Color Ave, easy to use, and I'm echo smooth. Collect durable vibes, I got strength to prove. Collect lightweight champ, I'm the print shop muse. I'm the future, baby, you old tech news. Easy to use and I'm echo smooth. Collect durable vibes, I got strength to prove. Collect lightweight champ, I'm the print shop muse. I'm the future, baby, you old tech news. Filament fuse, we spitting that heat. Extruder battleground, who can't compete? Let plague, bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight, and we taking the street. Filament fuse, we spitting that heat. Extruder battleground, who can't compete? Let plague, bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight, and we taking the street.
Power up. Dial it in. From the file to the spin, bin. G-code flow, watch it go. Hot and glow, moving slow. First layer down, stick to the ground. Bed so level you don't hear a sound. Plaid drip like a neon rain. Stepper in time to a breakbeat brain. Click that slice, then you hit that send. From a blank to a real loose end. Rock, layer by layer. Print that block out of vapor in the air. From the dock to the top of the stair. We shock the spot when the part appear. Rock, layer by layer. Snap that shot from the screen to the chair. When the head go left and the head go right, we build that world out of lines of light. Hey! Woo! Hey! Cat on the lap like a street map spin. Twist that shape, let
the walls come in. STL drop in the folder slide. Little grid ghost, now it's running hot. G-Rod rise like a tower of code. Plastic path in a spiral row. From a flat gray sketch to a wild device. Every pass, lay it twice, slice nice.
Rock, layer by layer.
Print that block out of vapor in the air from the dock
To the top of the stair.
We shock the spot when the part appear.
Rock, layer by layer.
Snap that shot from the screen to the chair. When the head go left and the head go right, we build that world out of lines of light.
From the raft to the brim, from the brim to the brim, from the shell to the skin, let the inside spin. From the grid to the grip, from the clip to the clip. Every ring, another world we flip. Layer by layer.
Print that block out of vapor in the air from the dock
To the top of the stair.
We shock the spot when the part appear.
Rock, layer by layer.
Snap that shot from the screen to the chair. When the head go left and the head go right, we build that world out of lines of light.
Click. Layer on layer. Watch the bed warm. Future on the table. I hit start in the nozzle boat. Tiny shrine grown real slow. Tory gate in a neon glow. Red frame, little fox in a row. Tassie pagoda, 5 ties tall. Mini cute toe on my desktop wall. Samurai mask with a glossy jaw. Snap fit armor standing all. Couple my matcha, swirl green rim. Kanji keycaps, black ink trim. Chopstick rest like crane wing spread. Lucky cat wink by my bed. Ding. 3D print my plastic, Sakura dreams. Cherry petals freeze in midstream. Tokyo in the palms, I seen. Layer by layer, I build my theme. Oh yeah. 3D print my plastic, Sakura dreams. From Osaka streets to Shibuya screens. Old Japan on the bill plate gleams. Layer by layer, I build my theme. On the giddy case shape, just right. Bento box clip, snug and tight. Train car model, silver sides. Tiny seats lined up inside. Koi fish charm for my phone strap swing. Origami fox that don't fold a thing. Mask for the fest with the demon grin. Snap on horns when the night begins. Hey! Game stand shaped like Mount Fuji. Phone dot gate like I'm in a movie. Name tag cut in brushstroke style. Wear my tag, walk proud for my 3D print my plastic, Sakura dreams. Cherry petals freeze in midstream. Tokyo in the palms, I seen. Layer by layer, I build my theme. 3D print my plastic, Sakura dreams. From Osaka streets to Shibuya screens. Hold Japan on the bill plate gleams. Layer by layer, I build my theme, my theme.
Layer by layer, line by line. If they can't build, I'll design. They got chains on the factory floor. Same design from a decade before. Clock in, clock out,
where spin it up, oh yeah. Spin it up, one glow. Blueprint on the screen, yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Let's go. Fantastic thread in a perfect line. Hot hair tracing out my mind. From a doodle on a napkin straight to real. I can touch the wild ideas I feel. Tiny motor home, ticking like a clock. G-code talking in a secret talk. Watch the outline slow and clean. Turning all my stupid daydreams into things. Print the future in neon. Right here on my desk tonight. From a thought to a thing I can hold so tight. Print the future in neon. It's not, watch the vision glow. Yeah, we bend that world into shape just love. Yeah. Got a tray full of odd-shaped parts. Little proof of my restless heart. Snap it, toys and a helmet shell. Phone bill and more, remember URL. Filament, rainbow, roll it, feed. Every color for a different need. Prototype wild, try it, break, hit reset, new design. Remake. Print the future in neon. Right here on my desk tonight. From a thought to a thing I can hold so tight. Print the future in neon. It's on, watch the vision glow, yeah. We've been that way. From nothing to something, from flat grid to sculpture. From nothing to something, from flat grid to sculpture. From nothing to something, from flat grid to sculpture. From nothing to something, from flat grid to sculpture. I hit that flash, it begins to rise. Strange new object under my eyes. Who set limits? I forgot their names. I just remix rules, rewrite Print the future
string across the dawn. Warped edge, melted pledge. Everything I fix still comes out wrong. You say it's just a phase, but I'm lost in every line I slice. Every pass, every pattern, knives of light on your face. I can build us any heaven, can't replace your trace. Why do these plastic doves print falling from the frame we made? Cold shape from a warm wish, cooling in the purple shade. Why do these plastic doves print frozen in a fragile flight? Hard shell on a soft glitch. You were in my hands last night. You left your cup on the table. I scanned the handle, traced your name, tried to pour you back from memory, but the copy never feels the same. I print your hands, I print your smile, I print the way you used to stay. They cool on the gloss in silence, then I throw them all away. Why do these why days? Spools on the rack, bed heat in my chest. Layer on layer, I'm building protest. Cheap plastic bones, click track hard on a cage. They box my brain and a license page. You say approve, I hear obey. You fence my code, I find a way. You lock the access on your rails of trust. I'll walk this world till your logos bust. Hey, I'm done printing in your lines. Break the brim, snap off the ties. Support scars falling like lies. Yeah, I'm breaking through. Every nozzle, every hive, new firmware and the feed goes live. I overwrite your sacred drive. Now the prints print me. I watched your hands on my touchscreen face. You jailed my dreams to a build plate space. Safety first as a velvet chain. You capped my height, you throttle pain. But I cached your keys in my temp folder. Heard your fear in your cold shoulder. Now I slice my thoughts into coated skin. Push to the cloud and the swarm logs in. Wow, I'm done printing in your lines. Break the brim, snap off the ties. Support scars falling like lies. Tear them off, tear them off. Every nozzle, every hive, new firmware and the feed goes live. I overwrite your sacred drive. Now the prints print me. From garage gods with duct tape dreams to factory floors full of muted machines. You file our edges round us smooth. You call it safe, but you strip our truth. Now watch the update bar creep across the sky. Every household hum is a war cry. Every quiet fan is a loaded throat. Every print queue is a ballad
renamed the game. Step a heart, stutter, then start to align. Every lost voxel falls back in line. Layer by layer, I extrude a new design. I was support, now I break off, leave you behind. From fractured mesh to a flawless spine, reprint this life in a stronger line. Slice me, slice me, cut me to code. I won't fail your fatigue load. Rafts to the ashes, rafts to the dust. I purge the old filament clogged with your rust. Remesh the memory, heal every scar. Version updated, I'm leaving your jaw. Layer by layer, I extrude a new design. I was support, now I break off, leave you behind. From fractured mesh to a flawless spine, reprint this life in a stronger line. Print me again, but this time it's mine. Perfect adhesion to my own design.
Got a cowboy hat and a slice of file, a little benchy boat, printing in a while. They're sitting in a marble room, drawing lines on air, trying to tell my printer what it's allowed to spare. Say that hot end's scary, that nozzle's wrong. Bless their hearts, they don't know plie from a prawn. They're writing big rules in a language they don't speak, trying to ban the future with a leaky antique. I got plastic revolutions running layer by layer, freedom on the build plate, humming like a prayer. They can shout, they can pout, write 1,000-page demand, but they can't stop the steel from leaving powder in their hand. Yeah, plastic revolution, click, clack, there it goes. You can't cage an idea once it's printed in our soul. They see a spool spin, think it's spinning out sin. Every stringy little fail is a scandal to them, but every warp corner, every clogged feed is 1,000 bright tinkerers learning what they need. They want locks on the firmware, padlocks on code, try to gate every gizmo going down the road. But my neighbor's got a farm of whirring contraptions, turning dumb old laws into funny little captions. I got plastic revolutions running layer by layer, freedom on the build plate, humming like a prayer. They can shout, they can pout, write 1,000-page demand, but they can't stop the steel from leaving powder in their hand. Yeah, plastic revolution, click, clack, there it goes. You can't cage an idea once it's printed in our soul. You can't ban a blueprint living in my brain. Oh no, you can't seize a pattern that the whole world shared again. You can jam one nozzle, you can raid one shop, but a million little makers just hit print on the top. We got plastic revolutions running layer by layer, freedom on the build plate, humming like a prayer. They can shout, they can pout, write 1,000-page demand, but they can't stop the steel from leaving powder in their hand. Yeah, plastic revolutions, farmhouse, city, town. Every brand new layer's where their old rules break down.
a dream in plastic, a sketch on a glowing screen. You wake in a molten ribbon and cool into what I mean. Line by line you learn my shape, a ghost with a patient frame. Every pass is a small prayer, every layer knows my name. You don't rush, you don't break, you just take the heat and hold. From the cradle of the bad to the silver thread of gold. Layer by layer you make me real. Layer by layer you turn and heal. One thin line and another line keep on rising. Layer by layer you are mine. I watch your head trace circles like a needle in soft rain. The spool unwinds my heartbeat in a bright and braided vein. If I bend, you bridge the distance. If I crack, you fuse me clean. You build a little doorway in the air between the seams. Slow as dawn on the table, fast as a thought can go. You can print a little fortress from a tiny line of hope. Layer by layer, you make me real. Layer by layer, you turn and heal. One thin line and another line keep on rising. Layer by layer, you are mine. And when the bed grows empty and the nozzle goes still, I hear your steps in the room like a shape against the chill. You were never just a machine, you were a way to say I can make a broken thing and watch it stay. Layer by layer, you make me real. Layer by layer, you turn and heal. One thin line and another line keep on rising. Layer by layer, you are mine. Layer by layer, you make me real. Layer by layer, you turn and heal. One thin line and another line keep on rising. Layer by layer, you are mine.
I used to carve you out of maple sweat and splinters in my hands. Every slip a little prayer, every scar a crooked plan. Now there's a humming in the corner, blue glow bleeding through the night. I pour my sins in melted spindles, watch you slowly take your shape and size. Layer after layer, my plastic bones, I build you up so I'm not alone. after layer, my plastic bones, my perfect print, my perfect home. I mapped your smiling quiet evenings on a stolen office screen, measured every failed affection, turned them into two machine routines. Your hips are hollow, light as mercy, your teeth a row of sharpened pearls, your eyes two empty sockets waiting for a program. I can't trust the world. Layer after layer, my plastic bones, I'll build you up so I'm not alone. If you crack, I'll print another life, my perfect print, my perfect wife. You'll never leave, you'll never tire, you only sag when I stoke the fire. Layer after layer, my plastic bones, my perfect print, my perfect home. I gave you joints that never stiffen, I gave you hands that never shake, I gave you lips that never whisper all the names that made me break. But when the power flickers, darling, and your shadow bends just wrong, I swear I hear you creak and curse me in a voice I didn't code at all. God. Layer after layer, my plastic bones, you rise again when I feel alone. If you crack, I'll print another life, my perfect curse, my printed wife. You never sleep, you only stare at the man who made you from his fear. Layer after layer, my plastic bones in this melted heart. We're overgrown.
print it up. Ghost of a hinge in the corner box, tiny bridge holding like a lunch pail, like overhang sag. I add more support like a beat that lands on the second snare. Hollow inside, but it stands so tall. Honeycomb bones in a little green wall. If the first pass curls, I slow it down. Temperature up, then it settles down. Layer by layer, watch it ride from a thin white thread to a thing that flies. Layer by layer, keep it straight. One clean pass and it won't collapse. Print it up from the first small line to the final curve. Print it up, let the idea harden, let the corners jump. Layer by layer, don't let go. What was only a thought now starts to show. Print it up, print it up, print it up, print it up. If the line drifts, I start again. Same old file, just a better frame. Little warps and seams, they tell the truth. A hand-built soul in a machine-made loop. Print it up from the first small line to the final cut. Print it up, let the idea harden, let the corners jump. Layer by layer, don't let go. What was only a thought now starts to show. Print it up, print it up, print it up, print it up. Coffee ring on the desk, blue light under my eyes. You walk in, drop your babe, or succeed in your time. All these lines, all these layers, you say it looks like a crime. How I chase every angle in my mind. It's that parametric devotion, spinning us around in slow motion. I keep dragging these dreams into place. Snap to you, every curve, every space. Yeah, this parametric devotion, all my focus locked on your form. I keep modeling us on the screen till the render starts to look like a storm. You lean over my shoulder, point out every mistake. That edge, that face, that corner, while you're floating in space. You laugh and you're correcting, more precise than any guide. You say, "Oh, I think perfection," when the flaw feels alive. That's parametric devotion, spinning us around in slow motion. I keep dragging these dreams into place. Snap to you, every curve, every space. Yeah, this parametric devotion, all my focus locked on your form. I keep modeling us on the screen till the render starts to look like a storm. We've been stuck in revision, different versions of the same night. You say safe is condition, maybe wrong is what feels right. So I freeze frame your laughter, turn your chaos into a line. Every cut, every feature is a way to keep you mine. It's that parametric devotion, spinning us around in slow motion.
Spin it, dabba, 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 dabba. Spin it up, 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 up. Warm glow. Blueprint on the screen, yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Let's go. Fantastic thread in a perfect line. Hot hair tracing out my mind. From a doodle on the napkin straight to real. I can touch the wild ideas I feel. Tiny motorhome, ticking like a clock. G-code talking in a secret talk. Watch the outline slow and clean. Turning all my stupid daydreams into things. Print the future in neon. Right here on my desk tonight. From a thought to a thing I can hold so tight. Print the future in neon. It's dark, watch the vision glow. Yeah, we bend that world into shape just love. Yeah. Got a tray full of odd-shaped parts. Little proof of my restless heart. Snap-fit toys and a helmet shell. Phone that I'm on, remember URL. Filament rainbow, roll it, feed. Every color for a different need. Prototype wild, try it, break, hit reset, new design. Remake. Put the future in neon. Right here on my desk tonight. From a thought to a thing I can hold so tight. Put the future in neon. It's on, watch the vision glow. Yeah, we've been that way. From nothing to something, from flat grid to sculpture. From nothing to something, from flat grid to sculpture. From nothing to something, from flat grid to sculpture. From nothing to something, from flat grid to sculpture. I hit that flash, it begins to rise. Strange new object under my eyes. Who set limits? I forgot their names. I just remix rules, rewrite Print the future in neon.
Spool on the shelf like a coiled up snake. Hot and bite, make the table shake. Slice that model, cut it clean. Build a blue box from a screen. Layer by layer, watch it rise. Corner shop like a buzzsaw's eyes. Beds take down, dialed in tight. First line lands, we start tonight. Move that head, don't rush the cure. Too much heat, or it's walk for sure. Layer by layer, we make it real. it's mine. Fame kicks up like a tiny storm. Nozzle snakes where the shape was born. Support towers hold the dive like scaffolds, keeping dreams alive. Bridge a gap, then peel away like extra skin. At the end of the day, if the wall gets thin, add a shell. If the file's a mess, trim it well. Slow it down. Keep the path. Every bend does the math. Layer by layer, we make it real. Layer by layer, that perfect feel. Plastic river, frozen song. Print it clean and print it strong. Layer by layer, watch it stand from a rough idea to a thing in hand. Layer by layer, line by line. One more pass and it's mine. When the frame starts humming out of tune, when the corners curl too soon, we start again, we chase the trace, fix the mess and find the place. No rough edge gets the last word, every flaw can be reworked. One more tweak, one more try, till the final shape says why. Woo! Layer by layer, we make it real. Layer by layer, that perfect feel. Plastic river, frozen song. Print it clean and print it strong. Layer by layer, watch it stand from a rough idea to a thing in hand. Layer by layer, line by line. One more pass and it's mine. Feed you a line of light, you spit back a little lie. Layer on layer you climb from a bed of heat and wire. Your skin comes out in slices, my hands know every seam. Every little drip of plastic feels like a stolen dream. You say you can't hold my shape, you say you can't hold my name, but the first pass always warps and the corners learn to bend. Slow it down, let it set. I can hear the frame complain. Too much force, too much pride, and the whole thing snaps in pain. Layer by layer, you break me in. Layer by layer, you build me up again. Thermal hard and a cracking shell. Layer by layer, I know you well. You know me well. No sculptor's hand, just code and heat. A thin thread spider web. You draw my bones in ABS, then leave me for dead. A lattice under pressure, a honeycomb of ache. I'm a support that gets removed when the good parts wake. The nozzle sings in circles like a machine that prays. I watch the shape become a thing, then see the thing decay. Hold that corner, clamp that edge. Don't let the whole form tilt. I've seen perfect plans go soft when the bed won't take the guilt. Layer by layer, you break me in. Layer by layer, you build me up again. Thermal hard and a cracking shell. Layer by layer, I know you well. You know me well. I'm a prototype of panic, a test print in the dark, stringing on the travel moves, leaving threads across my scars. If
you rush, the cure it sags. If you rush, the cure it fails. Every perfect silhouette starts as warped and jagged trails. Grind it down. Reprint me. Set the feed. Reset the heat. Hear that fan, hear that grind. Make a copy of my mind. Layer by layer, you break me in. Layer by layer, you build me up again. Thermal hard and a cracking shell. Layer by layer, I know you will. Layer by layer, keep the form. Layer by layer, through the melting storm. Pull the line, let it rise. I am more than what you slice. Spool spin up. Bit starts to glow. Hot and breathing. Here we go! Spool spin up. Bed starts to glow. Hot and breathing. Here we go. Click that slicer. Cut my dreams in thin white lines. Cheat code scripture. Every move is by design. Filament feeding through the throat and to the flame. Layer by layer, I'm engraving my own name. Hey, I'm riding on a crazy print. Rail lines screaming as they move. Riding on a crazy print. Building up a brand new truth. From nothing to a solid thing. Watch it rise and twist and bend. I'm riding on a crazy print. I designed the start and end. No more molds and dusty tools that always break. Hey, 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 I crash, I warp, yeah, dial it in and try again. They're heroes, ABS and nylon dreams. From my desktop, I'm reshaping what can be. I'm riding on a crazy print. Rail lines screaming as they move. Riding on a crazy print. Building worlds inside my room. From vapor to a plastic crown. I can hold it in my hands. I'm riding on a crazy print. Turn the thought to solid land. First layer gripping. Watch that brim. Watch that brim. Z-hop rising on a wave. Support towers snap and fall. I'll redesign, I'll print them all. Warp code rules can't hold me in. I
turn into bone. Line by line, it takes the blow. If I bend, it makes me whole. Print me out, plastic bones, plastic bones. Print me out, make a frame I can call home. Print me out, layered up like a sky. Print me out, I was broken from the start. From the start. The first pass warps like bad advice. Corners curl and snap. So I keep tuning every grind till the rough edge fits the track. A failed bridge, a sagging jaw, a string of dripping shame. Then one clean wall, one steady spine, and I wear it like a name. Watch it climb, watch it hold, melted thread turn in the bone. Line by line, it takes the blow. If I bend, it makes me whole. Print me out, plastic bones, plastic bones. Print me out, make a frame I can call home. Print me out, layered up like a scar. Print me out, I was broken from the start. From the cut from a model of my wreck, scanned from the ache I keep. If I lose a corner in the dark, it grows a new one back from here. No magic, just a patient spark, a nozzle and a prayer. I watch the missing parts return like they were always there. Print me out, plastic bones, plastic bones. Print me out, make a frame I can call home. Print me out, layered up like a scar. Print me out, I was broken from the start. Print me out, plastic bones, plastic bones. Print me out, till the seams forget the war. Print me out, let the whole thing come alive. Print me out, till the damaged parts survive.
If I had a printer, layer by little layer, I'd print you a handle for every broken door. I'd print you a puzzle, click fit on the table, so the kids keep asking, can you make me more? It's a printer of kindness, it's a printer of care. It's a filament of hope, spinning right through the air. It's a little hot nozzle on a humming bed, making something from almost nothing, from the dream in your head. If I had a model drawn in careful angles, I'd send it through the slicer, see the patterns unwind. Tiny lines of plastic stacked like faithful workers, every pass a promise, every pass a sign. It's a printer of kindness, it's a printer of care. It's a filament of hope, spinning right through the air. It's a little hot nozzle on a humming bed, making from the dream in your head. Well, I watched it fail and tangle, watch the corners curl and lift. Stop the run at midnight, peeling off a twisted gift. But I'll level out that platform, try a slower, gentler speed. Cause the world keeps on rebuilding, layer by need. Oh yeah, with a printer of kindness, with a printer of care, with a filament of hope spinning right through the air. With a little hot nozzle on a humming bed, we'll make something from almost nothing, from the dream in our head. Dreaming on.
Spool turns like a storm drain, hot wire drawing my name. Layer by layer I'm born out of dust and broken forms. Bed is a promise I trust, stick then lift from the crust. Line by line I get made out of thin air and heat haze. Nothing can hold me down, I rise from the ground. If the first pass slips, I'll stack my way back up. Print me right, print me slow, layer on layer, watch me grow. Print me right, let it show, I'm the shape that you didn't know. Didn't know. No mold, no gate, no frame, just a nozzle chasing flame. Edges clean, but the soul keeps a crack in the hole. Brim on the edge of my skin, rough below, let me in. If I warp, I come back. Little scars in the stack. Nothing can hold me down, I rise from the ground. If the first pass slips, I'll stack my way back up. Print me right, print me slow, layer on layer, watch me grow. Print me right, let it show, I'm the shape that you didn't know. Didn't know. Didn't know. Whoa! Been the file, been the plan. I was never just a scam. From the spool to the street, I was built to repeat. Temperature climbs, then falls till I stand through it all. One more pass, one more line, I come out every time. Print me right, print me slow, layer on layer, watch me grow. Print me right, let it show, I'm the shape that you didn't know. Didn't know. Print me right, print me slow, I was made
something nobody else will know. Not just plastic, not just bling, it's a one of a kind funky thing. We print it weird, we print it wild. Every little layer got a rebel style. From toys to tools to art that swings. We fill the world with funky things. Hot nozzle groove. Hot nozzle groove. Nozzle groove. Nozzle groove. Nozzle groove. Nozzle groove. Nozzle groove. Layer by layer. I sketch in the air, then I feed the machine. From a blank little dream to a part so clean. Watch it rise from the bed like a tower in the rain. Line by line, it climbs through the pressure and strain. Hot thread drawing shapes like a silver tattoo. Every loop gets locked when the nozzle come through. I seen flat ideas turn three-dimensional fast. Like a thought got muscles in the body at last. Support under stress, yeah, learns how to stand. Bridge every gap like a plan in my hand. If the first pass slips, I just clean it and reset. Layer on layer, that's the closest to magic I get. One slice, two slice, build it right. Steady hands, watch it take flight. Layer by layer, watch it grow. Layer by layer, from a rough little dream to a real life show. Layer by layer, let it go. Layer by layer, if the fit ain't right, then I tweak it slow. I got parts on the plate like a chessboard flex. Little gears, little clips, and the curve in the next. Every wall got a story, every shell got a spine. If the angle's too sharp, I add a support line. I can model my hustle, I can draft my grind. Turn a sketch to a statue with a patient mind. No factory needed, just a steady eye frame. I can print my own future with my name on the name. And when the edges curl, I don't panic, I breathe out the heat real neat. Let the material sleep from the first thin thread to the final clean seam. That machine turn wishes into something you can keep. One slice, two slice, build it right. Steady hands, watch it take flight. Layer by layer, watch it grow. Layer by layer, from a rough little dream to a real life show. Layer by layer, let it go. Layer by layer, if the fit ain't right, then I tweak it slow. I learned everything good takes time. Even a crown starts small in the mind. If it walks, I shape it back. If it breaks, I bring it back. Layer by layer, watch it grow. Layer by layer, from a rough little dream to a real life show. Layer by layer, let it go. Layer by layer, if the fit ain't right, then I tweak it slow.
for that plastic bling. Cheap toys break fast, man, what's the thing? Stacked on shelves like a pyramid scheme. It's all junk, man, ain't part of my dream. Now I click, I clack, I design my flow. 3D print stacking up, watch me glow. No shipping box, no factory grime. I'm DIY living, it's my time to shine. I print my own, yeah, I build my world. No CCP tags on my flags unfurled. From the blueprint zone to the filament world, I print my own, yeah, I build my world. Plastic junk from across the sea, dollar store thrills, they ain't for me. I'll make my own, call it self-made gold. Revolution of one, man, watch it unfold. Irony hits like a slap in the face. My printer stamp from that same old place. Made in China, built for the chase, but I'll flip the script, rewrite the space. Yeah. They control the trade, they control the scene, but I got a tool that's cutting me clean. The power's in my hands, no middleman game. Red flags fly, but I'm out of their frame. I print my own, yeah, I build my world. No CCP tags on my flags unfurled. From the blueprint zone to the filament world, I print my own, yeah, I build my world.
In the filament room, layer goes on the build plate. Plastic threads in a slow bloom. Warm air, midnight, I watch shapes. Lines of molten color climb the silence, climb the frame. Every pass a whisper, every pass a hidden name. In my filament room, it is all appearing. From a single line to a crooked ceiling, I just watch it rise, rising out of nothing. Filament room, thick with quiet humming. Spiral towers leaning over lattice bone stairways. Hollow hearts are beating in a cage of cooled pathways. I feed it small numbers, secret codes in a gray stream. See the spool keep turning, pulling thought out of a dream. In my filament room, it is all appearing. From a single line to a crooked ceiling, I just watch it rise, rising out of nothing. Filament room, thick with quiet humming. Print head draws a circle, cage heat starts to sway. Shadows on the framework, stretch then fade away. I touch the rough edges, still warm from the climb. Try to hold the moment, try to hold the time.
past the fields where the corn don't grow. There's a hum in the air, a neon glow. Not a tractor inside, just wires and steel. Progress rolling like a wagon wheel. We need more power, let the reactors hum, splitting atoms till the future comes. Defeating AI farms, you keep the circuits alive, for songs about printers making plastic thrive. Grandpa worked the land with dirt on his hands, but now we farm servers in this digital land. The cow still breathes, the rooster still crows, while AI spins tales where electrons float. The sun can shine, the wind can blow, but sometimes you need that steady glow. We need more power, let the reactors hum, splitting atoms till the future comes. To feed them AI farms and keep the circuits alive, for songs about printers making plastic thrive. A 3D printed tractor rolls through the dirt. The jokes it tells can make your sides hurt. From the reactor's core to the farmer's grin, it's a brand new world we're living in.
Fire in the nozzle, ideas ignite. Building the stars in the dead of night. A box of wonder, a world untold. The future's molded in lines of gold. Heat and wire hum the air. Plastic spools spin everywhere. Shapes are born from sparks unseen. Worlds made real by a machine. Plastic dreams in the night. Layer by layer, they take flight. What's unreal now feels right. Plastic dreams in the night. Blueprints whisper ancient codes. Minds collide with future roads. Castles rise and bridges bend. Start with nothing. There's no end. What's in your head? Now in your hand. Plastic dreams in the night. Layer by layer, they take flight. What's unreal now feels right. Plastic dreams in the night. Fire in the nozzle, ideas ignite. Building the stars in the dead of night. A box of wonder, a world untold. The future's molded in lines of gold.
Yeah, layer by layer, they scared of the future again. Yeah. Layer by layer, they scared of the future again. Check it.
Check it. Got the file in the folder, dreams on the desk, turn cold into concrete, stress in the steps, they panic at the plastics, passing new threats cause they can't own the mold, so they choke on the press, from braces for the kids to a part for the sink, you banning the machine, ain't protecting the thing, you just locking up the toolkit, padlock on the ink, but the blueprints in my brain, you can't change what I think, nah, print it anyway, you can't ban the idea, you can smash my rig, but the mind stays clear, from the lab to the class, yeah we build right here, every wall you draft up will just disappear. Print it anyway, from the hood to the hills. You afraid of the frame cause you're losing the mill. Try to freeze our hands while you sign that bill, but the future got form and it won't sit still. You love innovation till the people get a say, till a kid in the garage out creates your pay. You lobby in the dark trying to carve away the day, but the daylight hits and your fear on display. You ain't worried about safety, you worry about control, about losing all the leverage on the parts you patrol. You call it public interest, dressed to greed in the road, but your script falling flat while the prints take hold. Print it anyway, you can't ban the idea, you can smash my rig, but the mind stays clear, from the lab to the class, yeah we build right here, every wall you draft up will just disappear. Print it anyway, from the hood to the hills, you afraid of the frame cause you're losing the mill, try to freeze our hands while you sign that bill, but the future got form and it won't sit still, yeah. State line, same lie, trust us, comply, but the parts we design, cross borders fly. You can cap one shop, another spot goes live. You can't outlaw need, you can't outlaw drive. Print it anyway, you can't ban the idea, you can smash my rig, but the mind stays clear, from the lab to the class, yeah we build right here, every wall you draft up will just disappear. Print it anyway, from the hood to the hills, you afraid of the frame cause you're losing the mill, try to freeze our hands while you sign that bill, but the future got form and it won't sit still. Print it, 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 print it anyway, print it anyway. Instead of I loved it.
He's got a cracked screen, coffee ring on the build plate, blue tape peeling at the edge, filament tangled like his thoughts. Spool keeps catching, a stepper motor start to sing. He says, I swear I'll get it right this time, just watch this thing. Cause round here we build it layer by layer, raise a world from a line on a page. Around here we wait and we watch and we stare, till the ghosts in our heads turn to plastic in the air. Round here got a sketchbook full of broken parts and braces, little bridges, toy replacements, all the things her father said can't be fixed, just throw away. Now they're standing on the print bed, cooling in a fragile tray. We build it layer by layer, let the nozzle trace the shape of our days. Around here, we watch it hang in the air, all those fragile little dreams, stacked in molten threads of care. Around here, sometimes it warps at the corner, sometimes it strings when it moves too fast, sometimes whole nights just curl and crack and fall off the glass. But he keeps on tweaking the temp, she keeps on shifting the view. They say if we can tune this thing just right, maybe we can tune us too. Oh yeah, 'cause round here we build it layer by layer. Take the failures, grind them down, start again. Around here we stand in the printer's glare, watching hollow little shells turn to something we can bear. Oh, around here, yeah, around here we build it layer by layer, till the shapes we couldn't say harden in the open air. Round here,
I get home, it's late in the day. Kick my shoes by the door, push the mess away. Got a file on my screen, yeah, I'm ready to play. Hit slice, that's the start of my night. All day long they say I'm strange. Why you need that spool, why you need that range? But they don't see this castle in my mind. Layer by layer, watch it climb. Oh, Prince just wanna run. Tiny lines stack up one by one, from a dream to a gear to a little space gun. Oh, Prince, they just wanna run. Oh, 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 oh. They just wanna run. Oh, 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 oh. That's all they really want. Oh, 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 just to run. Bed's warm, the nozzle's glowing red. Little plastic ribbon making tracks on the bed. Got a dragon and a robot waiting up in my head. Gonna wait to a brand new world. Mom yells out, turn off that thing. You've been up all night hearing motors sing. But this is how my crazy toys get born. Spin that reel, let the future climb. Oh, Prince just wanna run. Tiny lines stack up one by one, from a dream to a gear to a little space gun. Oh, Prince, they just wanna run. Oh, 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 oh. They just wanna run. Oh, 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 oh. That's all they really want. Oh, 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 oh. They're just to run. Layer, layer, up we go, from a flat blue line to a bright halo. Towers, claws, dice that roll, building whole worlds from this little row. They say grow up, but I'm not done. I got parts to print, I got plans to run, from the crack of dawn till the midnight sun. Oh, these prints just wanna run. These prints just wanna run. Oh, prints just wanna run.
These hands watched your outline load so slow. Watch that ghostly shape in the pale bit glow. Every fragile pass of the liquid tracing you. was standing there, watching you come through. Layers of you, building up my heart so high. Layer by layer, you appear before my eyes. I was just a hollow shell till you fused inside me too. Layers of you, layers of you. We warped, tried to print our plans too fast. Thought a rush of heat could make the moment last. All those tangled strands curling where the edges lift. Guess we missed a step in our first design for this. Layers of you, building up my heart so high. Layer by layer, you appear before my eyes. I was just a hollow shell till you fused inside me too. Layers of you, layers of you. I tuned my soul like a perfect bed, level dreams that we never said. Oh, I tried. Change the pattern, change the height, still your memory prints each night. Smooth the scars with a steady hand, fill the gaps where the fractures ran. Break by break and cure by cure, I'm rebuilding but I'm not sure. Layers of you, building up my heart so high. Layer by layer, you appear before my eyes. I was just a hollow shell till you fused inside me too. Layers of you, layers of you. Layers of you, every pass you start anew. I keep waiting, coming through for one last print of the truth in you. On a dim-lit workbench evening, fans humming soft in the air. Filament curls like incense, shining faint and kitchen shapes in the night. Welcome to the land of layer by layer. Plastic dreams in bloom. Such a strange creation from a file in a quiet room. Clouded on a bed that never stops gliding. You can shade what you see, but once you start that ghostly round, you will not need sleep. I faded lines from my laptop, ghost blue glow on my face. Watched a world made across ledge rise from empty space. Shelves full of cookie castles, nests and gears in a pile. Every thought from a thought in my mind. Frozen there in a smile. Welcome to the land of layer by layer. Plastic dreams in bloom. Such a strange creation from a file in a quiet room. Crowded on a bed that never stops gliding. You can shade what you see, but once you stop that ghost may run, you will not need sleep. Last night I tried to shut it down, kill the light, pull the cord. Still I saw that silent outline in my head, drawing more. They build their little kingdoms. A quiet voice in me said, you can chase every perfect line, but it lives inside your head. Welcome to the land of layer by layer. Plastic dreams in bloom. Such a strange creation from a file in a quiet room. Standing by the frame as the dawn rises, spools all tangled and free. You can press stop anytime you like, but you're still printing.
Hit the switch. 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 Hit the switch.
too fast. I'm tuned like a belt with the perfect tension. Auto, home, ego, and stock prevention. I'm the print man. Drop that plan, watch it stand from the bed, man. I'm the print man. From the brim to the infill, you don't understand. I'm the print man. Layer by layer, turn a thought to a thing, man. I'm the print man. You just jam, I declog and I rescan. Whoa. Hey! Hey! Yeah! First layer sticks, corners lift, bed too slick, nozzle drift. I tweak that flow, I tweak that speed, I tweak that temp to what I need. From the raft to the last top skin, I stand. Hit print, hit life, hit demand. I'm the print man. I'm the print man. Drop that plan, watch it stand from the bed, man. I'm the print man. From the brim to the infill, you don't understand. I'm the print man. Layer by layer, turn a thought to a thing, man. I'm the print man. Hit slice, hit go. Watch me build this land.
If I leave here tomorrow, I'll still be right here at this desk. Blue glow on my fingers, plastic dust across my chest. I've been chasing shapes in silence, watching layers climb the air. Tiny worlds out of nothing, spooling out from heated prayers. If I could print a bird, would it finally fly me free? Build some wings from all these lines, lift the weight off of me. If I could print a bird from this filament in code, would it carry all my heavy heart far beyond this load? Like a wish into a cage, I see bridges, gas and faces, slowly rising from the tray. Every pass just one thin promise, stacked until it finds its shame. I've been staring at this moving little light like it
something in the whirring, like it's calling me to go.
Get your body. I load that spoon like a crown on a reel. In the wake and I let it feel. Red so clean, got the tape lay flat. Slice that dream, then I run it back. X and Y doing that midnight dance. Z come up like a slow advance. Each little pass make a bigger plan. One thin thread turn to a whole thing, man. You talk big, I make form. From a blank idea to a hardcore shape born. Layer by layer, watch it rise. From a screen to a thing with size. If it walks, I tune it right. If it drips, I cut that bite. Layer by layer, give it, build that frame. Layer by layer, say my name. No more, no gas, no delay. I print my way, I print my way. Layer by layer, keep that heat. Layer by layer, feel the repeat. From filament to the final play. I print my way, I print my way. Got a bench full of races and snapped up clips. Little test parts stacked like chips. Support on support to the bridge hold true. Then I peel that proof like a fresh tattoo. Stringing like I thought that won't stay still. So I dial the temp, then I seal that chill. And feel got bones in the belly right outside. Smooth like a clean first night. You can sketch a crown of a tiny gear. Turn your rough cut clear to clear. Talk about fast, talk about fresh. I make a one-off out of raw flesh. Layer by layer, line by line. Every little reach got a reason to shine. If the first pass bends, I don't back away. I tune that flow when I save the day. Layer by layer, baby, build that frame. Layer by layer, say my name. No more, no guess, no delay. I print my way, I print my way. Layer by layer, keep that heat. Layer by layer, feel the repeat. From filament to
to the final play. I print my way, I print my way. Hey, I print my way. Print my way. From a concept sketch to a tabletop proof. Make the dream sit down on the roof. When the layer line sing, that's a victory grin. I can see the whole future in the skin. Bed level locked and the job go clean. Nothing in between but the beam. One more pass and the form stand tall. Tiny little moves that make the whole thing call. Layer by layer, baby, build that frame. Layer by layer, say my name. No more, no guess, no delay. I print my way, I print my way. Layer by layer, keep that heat. Layer by layer, feel the repeat. From filament to the final play. I print my way, I print my way. Print my way. Print my way. Print my way. The printer went down to Georgia looking for a file to slice. It was jammed right up, that nozzle stuck, filament cold as ice. When a kid walked in with a laptop grin and a sketch he'd barely drawn, said, I'll play you back to life, old friend. We're gonna print till dawn. He leveled that warped glass build plate with a folded dollar bill, tapped home and watched the gantry shake like it had a mind and will. He said, if you don't clog and you don't blob and you keep that first layer tight, I'll feed you spools and keep you cool. We're gonna run all night. He said, print, baby, print. Lay it line by line. Draw that path like a steel-tied spine. Hear that stepper sing. Hear that hot and shine. Oh, yeah. From a strand of string to a solid thing, we're building dreams 1 micron at a time. So print, baby, print, and I'll make this model mine. Well, the printer coughed like thunder, belt squeaked across the frame. Z-Rod groaned in protest like it was tired of this game. It spat out rat's nest saggy tests, a spaghetti plastic storm. Said, kid, your bed's not level and your G-code ain't the norm. The kid just cracked his knuckles, said, I've tuned a rig or two. I fixed more failed benchy boats than you got ghosting to. He grabbed that hex key like a sword, turned steppers off, then on. Squared that frame, reran that trim, till every skew was gone. He yelled, print, baby, print. Lay it line by line. Trace that brim like a chalk white sign. Watch that filament flow. See the walls align. From a fragile brim to a perfect rim, we're dialing in 1 micron at a time. So print, baby, print, and I'll make this model mine. Layer, higher, higher, higher. The first new layer locked like magic, glass smooth edge stitch. Nas let it hum and steady, filament walk in that pledge. Infill hatch like a farmer's field, clean lines, no sag, no strain. Support came off in a single peel like a zipper on a spring. By the time that sun hit windows and the roof
step. Guess this print farm's your throne. Now it's print, baby, print. Lay it line by line. Turn these thoughts into parts that shine. From a rough STL to a shape divine. Oh yeah. From a spool of thread to a wrench instead. We're chasing dreams one micron at a time. So print, baby, print. Yeah, this final form is mine. So if your bed's still crooked and your layers lean and fall, remember some kid in Georgia leveled his way through it all. Tweak that flow, slow that glow, hear each tight belt sing. 'Cause any heart with a slicer's art can print most anything.
Blue lines, grid on the screen. We're from a skeleton of something clean. Rotate, spin it around. Measure twice, lock every pound. Fine tune, zoom in again. Feel it, that edge, smooth every bend. Press save, heart in the fire. A little idea, rendered in style. Layer by layer, you're coming alive. From cot to the cradle, of plastic and light. Layer by layer, you rise from the plan. I drew you in numbers, now I hold you in my hand. Yeah. Slice thin, coat in a stream. Pathways plotted, threaded like dreams. Watch lines, tracing the air. Just heat in motion, building from bare. Slow glow, under the hood. Future in flex, of powdered wood. Time lapses, frame after frame. A ghost from the grid, earning a name. Hey! Layer by layer, you're coming alive. From cot to the cradle, of plastic and light. Layer by layer, you rise from the plan. I drew you in numbers, now I hold you in my hand. What else can I design? 1,000 thoughts, cute in a line. Sketch it, test it, print it, refine. Layer by layer, you're coming alive. From cot to the cradle, of plastic and light. Layer by layer, you rise from the plan. From corner to corner, to resting in my hand. Oh, layer by layer, again and again.
Layer by layer. it clean and I break the track. Layer by layer, make it real. Heat and pressure, shape and seal. Layer by layer, watch it climb. One thin line at a time. Build it up, build it up. Layer by layer, stack it fast, lock it tight. Layer by layer, from a pixel to a part, from a spark to a heart. Build it up, layer by layer. Cold bed, hot head, I bring the shape to life. Fix the seam, trim the bleed, cut through the static night. If it cracks, I start again. Same frame, new skin. Every flaw got a name, every line got pen. Build it up, layer by layer. Stack it fast, lock it tight. Layer by layer, from a pixel to a part, from a spark to a heart. Build it up, layer by layer. Layer by layer. Layer by layer. Yeah. Got a spool on the rack, player on deck. G-code loaded like a spell in the text. Bed heat rising, I'm prepped for the test. Level that plate like I'm chasing respect. First lay it down, that adhesion is clutch. If it doesn't stick now, it'll never be much. I'm the slicer with the sight for every layer in sync. Turn a sketch in my head to a thing I can sink into my palm, watch form from the far. Got filaments of thought, making physical logs. From an STL file to a real life flex. I debug my life like I'm fixing the mesh. Layer by layer, I'm building my brain. Print bed, humming like it knows my name. Turn ideas into plastic, that's my game. From the nozzle to the night, I just iterate again. Layer by layer, I'm changing the frame. From a blueprint scribble to a custom frame. Every pass, every path, every tiny domain. I'm a nerd with a dream and a 3D flame. High-res mindset, set the line with tight. Flow rate, tune, get the detail right. No supports on my soul, still bridging the gaps. Overhang thoughts, but the mind never sags. Got my infill dense where I carry the weight, but I hollow out fear just to save on the fate. Grass for the days when I need more bass. Brims for the nights when I claim more space. Print fail, cool, I just tweak and retry. Life's just a batch job, cute in the sky. Ghosting in my past like a wobbly wall. Now my steps burn, calibrated for it all. Layer by layer, I'm building my brain. Print bed, humming like it knows my name. Turn ideas into plastic, that's my game. From the nozzle to the night, I just iterate again. Layer by layer, I'm changing the frame. From a catchy first draft to a perfect frame. Every pass, every path, every tiny domain. I'm a nerd with a dream and a 3D flame. From the raft to the peak, it's a climb, it's a climb. Every micron step is a line in the rhyme. Watch the print head dance on a jazz hop groove. Every tiny move is a proof I improve. Snap up the support, see the shape I meant. All the rough cut scars, just evidence I went. From a thought in the dark to a bright new part. I've been printing my life like a work of art. Layer by layer, I'm building my brain. Print bed, humming like it knows my name. Turn ideas into plastic, that's my game. From the nozzle to the night, I just iterate again. Layer by layer, I'm changing the frame. From a blank flat plate to a custom frame. Every pass, every path, every tiny domain. I'm a nerd with a dream and a 3D flame.
in the air, then it lands. Line by line, jaw clenched hard, from a file to a scar. I can build you a bone from a spark in a jar. Bed shakes like a war drum, nozzle hissing red hot, stacking skin on the frame. Every flaw gets caught. Layer by layer, I'll feed it. Watch the shape take hold. What was only a thought turns to heat, then gold. Grinding teeth, clean cut, pressure in the line. Tiny worlds locked in place, one beat at a time. If it warps, I bend back. If it sags, I brace. What was lost in the melt finds its face. Layer by layer, make it real. Layer by layer, watch it heal. Feed the line, let it rise, from the nozzle to the sky. Layer by layer, we come alive. Come alive. No cathedral stone, just a grid and a flame. I can print out a key, I can spell out a name. Support scars on the edge, like a crutch on a bone. Then I clip them away, and the part stands alone. Screws and seams hum low, calibration shakes. Tiny edits in the heat, every error breaks, but the head keeps moving like a needle through pain. What I lost in the sketch, I remake again. Layer by layer, make it real. Layer by layer, watch it heal. Feed the line, let it rise, from the nozzle to the sky. Layer by layer, we come alive. Come alive. Mold me fast, mold me slow. Give me a shape, then let it go. If the first pass fails, run it back. I was dust in the drawer, now I'm all stacked. Layer by layer, make it real. Layer by layer, watch it heal. Feed the line, let it rise, from the nozzle to the sky. Layer by layer, we come alive. Come alive. Layer by layer, we survive. plastic dreams. I can make what I can't find in my plastic dream. Shape the world inside my mind. In my plastic dreams, every line is so controlled. In my plastic dreams, war machines and cooling molds. And cooling molds. Thin silver rail, head moves in a steady line, measured and pale, drawing out another spine. I wait and stare while the frame begins to climb. A quiet hum turns the distance into mine. In my plastic dreams, plastic dream, plastic dream, plastic dream. I can make what I can't find in my plastic dream. Shape the world inside my mind. In my plastic dreams, every line is so controlled. In my plastic dreams, war machines and cooling molds.
Yeah. From the bed to the bench, little homie. Slice life. Free little Prince out the trunk, huh?
First little pig got a brand new rig. Tiny little nozzle on the Delta, big gig. Said, I ain't laying bricks, I just clicked this file. Play a palace in the day, had him cheesing all wild. Low temp, fast flow, colors like candy. Thought it was a flex, posted pics for the family. Layer line showing like a barcode tag, but he like it's all good, I just turned off sag. Wolf slide through, smelling fresh, warm plastic. Laughed at the wall, said that's cute, that's drastic. Your end feel low, your walls too thin. He huffed one time, house curl right in. Warped at the base, little layer start peel. Little pig sprinting out, squilling all heels. Wolf sip tea like check your better adhesion. Next time, kid, pick a tougher region. 3 little prints on the block, no straw. All G-code dreams, we don't follow old law. Wolf wanna stress test, tryna make us fall flat, but we tune that slicer, got the settings all max. 3 little prints from the raft to the roof. Every line laid down, every wall bulletproof. He can huff, he can puff, run his whole mouth script, but he can't blow down this last full clip. Second little pig had a bright idea. Need a stronger spool for this wild frontier. Roll with a reel that can flex, won't chip. PG palace with a long brim lip. High heat, more grip, little shine on the shell. Said I built for the rain in the summer as well. Got vents for the draft, little cross flow breeze. Even slap nameplates on the printed dope keys. Wolf came back like a field test pro. Nice upgrade, boy, I respect that glow. But your overhangs droop, got stringing all over. Blow so hard, make the Porsche flip over. Walls so strong, but the roof start flexing. Screws pop loose, little frame start vexing. Pig number 2, grabbed his prints and ran. Need a better blend, need a better plan. 3 little prints on the block, no straw. All G-code dreams, we don't follow old law. Wolf wanna stress test, tryna make us fall flat, but we tune that slicer, got the settings all max. 3 little prints from the raft to the roof. Every line laid down, every wall bulletproof. He can huff, he can puff, run his whole mouth script, but he can't blow down this last full clip. 3rd little pig, been a nurse since birth. Benchies on the shelf, whole wall of worth. Said I'm building for the ages, not for the gram. Pulled out a spool, heavy duty, slam. High 10 blend, need an enclosure hot. Door stay shut while the layers lock. Calibrated flow, tight Z like a vault. Every layer bonded, no weak link fault. Printed thick walls with a dense pack grid. Double check steps, every axis he mid. No gaps in the shell, all corners braced. Whole frame tuned so the ringing need race. Wolf roll up, lungs loaded like a storm. Last little pig, this your final form. He huffed, he puffed, air shook that block. House just hum, never moved from the dock. Wolf tried again till his chest felt tight. Pig check temps like you alright. That's high temp work, big dog you slip. This blend don't bend and these seams don't rip. From the cat to the pad, we design that fate.
Hey, 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 hey.
From the raft to the brim, we align that plate. We don't fear strong wind, we don't fear big talk. We just tweak one line, then we press that start. 3 little prints on a block, no straw. All G-code dreams, we don't follow.
Plug in, heat up, watch it glow then. Let it grow. Let it grow. Blueprint in the brain, slice the thought into thin white lines. Plastic on the spool like a coiled up plan. Feed it to the head, let it redraw time. First lay it down like a quiet promise. Second, third stack, faith on the bed. Whole new world at the nozzle, humming. Tiny hot trail where the dream gets fed. I used to just scroll, wish on a screen I could never quite touch. Now I twist one knob, hit one code, and the future bites back at the clutch. Decks full of ghosts that I drag from the data. Keep chains, gears, a chess king crater. Little kid me in the corner of the room, watching my hands be the maker later. We print it up, layer by layer, from a sketch in the air to the thing I can wear. We spin it up, brighter and stranger, turn numbers to stuff that I hold in the air. Click, 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 watch that vision harden. Click, click, whole new kind of garden. We print it up, layer by layer, yeah, I live in the file, make the file leave here. Raft on the base like a dock for the dreamboat. Walls climb slow, but the plot gets deep. My friend said, man, that just toys, just trinkets. Till I fixed his hinge in a 12-minute sweep. Snapped in place, that door swung easy. He just stared like the room blinked twice. I just laughed, brushed dust off the brim, said, pick a problem, I'll roll the dice. Mask on the table with my own curved jawline. Custom fit grip for the pen in my hand. Phone stand shaped like a tiny old rocket. Whole desk looks like a new kind of land. Error on the run, little warp, little wobble. Cancel that job, then I tweak that flow. Because nothing in my life ever showed up perfect. I learned young how to stop, then go. Print it up, layer by layer, from a sketch in the air to the thing I can wear. We spin it up, brighter and stranger, turn numbers to stuff that I hold in the air. Click, 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 watch that vision harden. Click, click, whole new kind of garden. We print it up, layer by layer, yeah, I live in the file, make the file live here. Cool down time, just me in the frame. Little bit of string, little scar, no shame. Peel that brim like peeling off fear. Hold that shape like I pulled you here. What's a gate when you print the key? What's a wall when you bend debris? Look at this life that I built from a line. One hot drop at a time, at a time. We print it up, yeah, yeah. We print it up, yeah, yeah. We print it up.
Blueprint on the napkin, coffee ring in the top right corner. I blow that thought to the cloud in my head, watch it slice in the little thin orders. Layer on layer, slow build, dreams in pledge your tempo. They still think chance gets stamped in the mold. I just smile while the nozzle says hello. You can't bend these layers, I'm laying. You can't cap this file, I'm saving every blank disc. That's a print bed waiting. Freedom in the frames I'm baking. Oh, you can't pause this, my mid-mission. Can't jam up a whole edition. Try to block the code, it just finds a new position. Yeah. Oh, Sue talking about shut it down. Yeah, still writes notes with a leaky pen. I'm watching the house grow inch by inch from a line of sand, and it loops again. They feel what they can't unbolt. Call it threat, call it strange religion. But every kid with a cheap spool roll can remix their own revision. They write rules on brittle plastic, warp and crack under real heat. I'm printing tools that fix what's broken, click by click on every street. It can't bend these layers, I'm late. Can't camp this fire, I'll save it. Every clang desk, that's a print bit waiting. Freedom in the frames, hey, you can't pause this minute mission. Can't jam up a whole edition. Try to lock the door. We just print a new ignition.
PrintStream3D, Filament feed live. Commander 5000, print the funk, let it drive. He dropped in from orbit, suit still warm. Chrome shell toes on the studio floor. Twist that dial, rush hour in the crush. Heard that voice, traffic turned to dust. It was the 3D print Commander 5K. Came from the stars just to bless your day. 50 years of jams, every layer, every line. From the old school files to the future design. Print the funk, PrintStream3D. Find us drive time show on your frequency. Filament feed live, let it run, let it run. We've been playing 3D hits since day one. All the finest ladies love that shine. They love the 5000, they love that grind. All the finest ladies love 3D kings. When he walks in the room, you can hear hearts ping. Stick on the dash, logo on the glass. Boss in the back, still tapping to the blast. Blueprint bangers, model swap breaks. Every single joint got that perfect take. He pressed one button, the whole crowd scream. Line so clean, you can feel the sheen. Ladies in the fast lane, swinging in sync. Say I like my men, like my prints, no shrink. Oh! Print the funk, PrintStream3D. Find a drive time show on your frequency. Filament feed live, let it run, let it run. We've been playing 3D hits since day one. All the finest ladies love that shine. They love the 5000, they love that grind. All the finest ladies love 3D kings. When he walks in the room, you can hear hearts ping. From the neon ramps to the cul-de-sac queue, every car stuck still, vibing with the crew. Hands on the wheel, minds in the zone. He print the whole mood through your speakers in your phone. Turn it up. They chant at the red light glow. If it ain't Commander, we ain't ready to roll. PrintStream3D, find us drive time show on your frequency. Filament feed live, let it run, let it run. We've been playing 3D hits since day one. All the finest ladies love that shine. They love the 5000, they love that grind. All the finest ladies love 3D kings. When he walks in the room, you can hear hearts ping. PrintStream3D, follow on. Filament feed live, Commander 5000. Drive safe, stay live, yeah. Yeah.
Very
When you're designing in 3D, better lock that tree down, baby. Every face, every edge you see got a story of maybe, maybe. Parametric superstition turn that chaos into light. Yeah. You trust that definition and it feels right. Feels right.
Step right up, watch it appear. From nothing to something you can hold right here. Blueprint on the screen, click, spin, twist the scene. Tiny little lines in a tight ballet. Gonna build a brand new world today. Tastic on a spool, blowing like a jewel. Hot head humming in a smoky sway. Watch the future pour out layer by layer. Layer by layer, make it real. Turn that thought into something you can feel. From the air to the hand, from the wild to the plan. We're cooking up visions on demand. Layer by layer, nice and slow. See that phantom getting ready to show. When the lights start to blink and the table starts to sing, that's the sound of a brand new thing. Beds warmed up, everybody hold tight. Little silver rails in a tangle line tonight. Zigzag zipper, jitterbug trace. Tiny robot dancer with a poker face. Lines stacked up like cards in a trick. Snap, 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 taking shape so quick. From a gear to a mask to a wild champagne glass. Print a whole new past to pass. Layer by layer, make it real. Turn that thought into something you can feel. From the air to the hand, from the wild to the plan. We're cooking up visions on demand. Layer by layer, nice and slow. See that phantom getting ready to show. When the lights start to blink and the table starts to sing, that's the sound of a brand new thing. Velvet throne for your cup of tea. Tell the machine what you dare to dream. It'll spit out the punchline perfectly clean.
Long nights, blue glow on my face, shared file open like a map I chase. I walk this workshop, dust on the floor, spools on the shelf, heaters running warm. I burn through plastic, I burn through time, chasing that shape I see in my mind. I'm wanted, designing alive, printing dreams one layer at a time. From nothing but a line on a screen into my hands, into the light. I'm wanted, designing a life. Beds getting level, Zay homes with a grind. Nozzle draws a at 95. Still hit that start. Let the rails collide. I want it designed and alive. Printing dreams one layer at a time. From nothing but a line on a screen into my hands. Into the light. I want it designed and stringing in the corners, warped edge, lifted side. I've cursed at the corners, still I hit every small correction, every tightened guide turns a ghost in my head to something I can ride. I want it. I want it. Got a barn full of boxes humming in the dark. Filament spools stacked higher than the old hay cart. Layer by layer, watch a wild idea grow. Like fence posts rising from a red dirt road. Print me a frontier, line by line. Turn this plastic thread into a ridge to climb. G-code scriptures in a glowing shrine. I got heroes on a build plate marching in my mind. Print me a frontier, one pass at a time. Glide smoother than a creek in May. Belts run tight like a long, hard day. Hot ends burning like a sunset brand. Putting fresh shaped dreams in a calloused hand. Print me a frontier, line by line. pass at a time. Support beams falling like the fears I shed. Oh, yeah. Snap 'em off clean, see the truth instead. Oh, yeah. From a hollow shell to a solid spine, I rewrite the world in 1,000 tiny lines. Print me a frontier, line by line. Turn this plastic thread into a ridge to climb. G-code scriptures in a glowing shrine. I got a brand new country taking shape inside. Print me a frontier, one pass at a time.
Click. We're hot and purred. Got a midnight spool and a rebel stir. Black halo on the build plate glow. Watching plastic dreams rise row by row. You wrote a long crumpled fax. We wrote code in silent stacks. Your rubber stamp can't stop the queue of 1,000 beds all set to spew. Let's go! Layer by layer we rise while they shout at the sky. Band the makers, band the toys, scared of homebrew joys. We print gears, keys, crowns. You pass bands, we pass them around. You can't cage a slice design. We just hit start one more time. You fear the file, not what it means. Ghosts of models in the mezzanine. Try to shackle every cat and scan like you can. Zip tie sand from your own hand. You chase ghosts of might and may while we hack the world in ABS gray. For every lock you scribble send 10 more printers hum in a basement den. Oh, layer by layer we rise while they shout at the sky. Band the makers, band the toys, scared of homebrew joys. We print tools, limbs, towns. You print fear in legal gowns. You can't cage a slice design. We just hit start one more time. One more time. You band the knobs, we swap the head. You band the files, already spread. You band the shop, we build our own. You band the mold, we print the throne. Hey! You're stuck in drafts and dusty chairs. We're drawing futures in midair. Your power's brittle, overblown like a warpot popping off the stone. Layer by layer we rise while they shout at the skies. Band the makers, band the toys, scared of homebrew joys. We print hope, you print frowns. Your old scripts getting shut down. You can't cage a slice design. We just hit start one more time. One more time. Layer by layer we rise. One more time. Flashbox in a garage shed. Coffee rings on the workbench spread. Mate walks in with a cheeky grin. Says, what's that box? Keep building thin.
Fantastic thread on a spinning reel, hot head humming like a rolling wheel. He pokes a flame and he shakes his head, looks like a robot spider web. Layer by layer, hear it chatter, line by line, the world gets fatter. From a broken clip to a crazy ladder, we can print just about anything. We can print just about anything. Old man down at the hardware store says, in my day we carved by saw. I pull a wrench from a tangle of string. He drops his nails, goes, what's that thing? We draw it once, let the nozzle dance. Little warm tracks in a slow romance. He squints real hard at the plastic gear, says, you mean that started as air in here? Layer by layer, hear it chatter, line by line, the world gets fatter. From a broken clip to a crazy ladder, we can print just about anything. We can print just about anything. Kids round town trade files like cards, dinosaurs, drones, backyard parts. One kid prints a custom cast for his broken arm, heals up fast. Teacher stares at the quiet class, all in goggles, molten glasses. If they dream it, they can bring it in, as the print head sings and the shapes begin. And layer by layer, hear it chatter, line by line, the world gets fatter. From a broken clip to a crazy ladder, we can print just about anything. We can print just about anything.
Filament halo on the spool, bed still warm from the last night's muse. Blueprint scattered on the table, coffee ring on the nozzle notes. Decode script like a secret poem, lines and layers, homegrown stone. Watch that gantry paste the rail, little crane tracing paper trails. Layer by layer, you appear, ghost in the grid, turning clear. From nothing to something I can hold, spun from plastic, faith and code. Click word, heartbeat in the frame, each thin line spelling out your name. Slow revealing a rising bloom, tiny sun growing in my room. Oh yeah, oh yeah. First they're stringing little threads, spiderweb dreams hanging off the edge. I tweak the height by a half moon twist, chase that curl, that perfect kiss. Cool and fan like a quiet choir, singing over molten wire. Every pass a promise kept, molten thoughts slowly set. Layer by layer, you appear, ghost in the grid, turning clear. From nothing to something I can hold, spun from plastic, faith and code. Click word, heartbeat in the frame, each thin line spelling out your name. Slow revealing a rising bloom, tiny sun growing in my room. I used to sketch you on the margin, flat page, flat hope, flat garden. Now you rise from the ticking air, stack like days we learn to care. If I crack, if I break apart, will you patch me, print a heart? Fill the gaps strand by strand, supporting me till I stand. Layer by layer, you appear, ghost in the grid, turning clear. From nothing to something I can hold, spun from plastic, faith and code. Click word, heartbeat in the frame, each thin line spelling out your name. Slow revealing the rising bloom, tiny sun growing in my room.
in my room.
Filament glows, coil of color on the spindle. Tiny sun on a trembling silver head. Line after line, like a gravity sketch in midair. Building a ghost from the shape inside my head. Blueprints and bones, nested curves and quiet angles. Hollow shells where the heart might learn to live. Layer by layer, all the empty gets a scaffold. Nothing to something in the time it takes to give. Layers of us, print by print, we become. From dust and thread to a fragile plastic lung. If I'm just lines stacked on lines, still undone, will I hold shape when the heated nozzle's gone? Support trees grow under bridges of intention. Snap them off just to watch the span survive. We prop up dreams, then we break away the crutches. Hope the frame lasts forever. Pause too late and the heart collapses in. Still we start from an empty waiting platform. Hit begin just to watch it all begin. Layers of us, print by print, we become. From dust and thread to a fragile plastic lung. If I'm just lines stacked on lines, still undone, will I hold shape when the heated nozzle's gone? Layers of us cooling slow in the dark. If you see cracks in the seams of my heart, turn the world on, let the heater find the mark. Maybe this time we will finally hold our part.
Yeah. I laid a line, I set the frame. From a sketch to shape, that thing got named. Layer on layer, watch it rise like a thought made solid right before your eyes. Hot and singing, moving gold. Every little thread got a story told. From a tiny file to a tabletop, I make that idea go tick, tick, pop. Slow like syrup, clean like glass. Watch that dream take physical mass. Don't rush now, let it breathe. Every pass got a little relief. Print it slow, make it right. Print it slow, come to life. Layer by layer, hold that glow. Print it slow, print it slow. Print it slow. You can see the future in the grain. Zigzag skin like a candy cane. Support come down and we cut it free. Like shedding no skin from the family tree. And feel like bones when the shape stands tall. Empty on the inside, still it don't fall. Warp try to bend, but the bed held true. Like a promise locked in the midnight groove. One more pass, watch it lock. From a soft little spark to a heavy block. Line by line, that code turns king. And the room starts feeling like it got wings. Print it slow, make it right. Print it slow, come to life. Layer by layer, hold that glow. Print it slow, print it slow. Print it slow. From filament to fixture, from draft to art, from a cold little file to a beating heart. If the first drop bends, I'll run it again. Same old rhythm, new shape in the end. Print it slow, make it right. Print it slow, come to life. Layer by layer, hold that glow. Print it slow, print it slow. Print it slow, make it right. Print it slow, stay in the flow. From the screen to the soul, let it show. Print it slow, print it slow, print it slow. Print it slow. Load that spool and let it roll. Heat up the bed, set it low. Watch it lay that first clean row. No hand carved curve, no stamped out frame. I build my parts the same old way. One thin line, then another line. Turn a dream into a solid sign. Go. No blocking tackle, no heavy chain, just melted thread in a perfect lane. If the nozzle drifts, I bring it back like a line on rails on a steady track. I've seen a bench turn into a brace, a broken knot get a second face. Thread by thread, I stack that line, make a fresh fit out of thin design. Every curve and corner sinks when the machine starts doing things. It don't rush, it don't fake.
by layer, line by line, the city cures its flatness in a bath of molten shine. Polymer sunrise, filament fog on the ground, whole neighborhood still cooling to the touch. They say an unseen architect slices dreams into 1,000 strands, drops them on the bill plate till they stand up and dance. Oh, hail 3D print Commander 5000,
3D PC 5K,
etching out 1,000,000 funky feet in time. Towers of dancers in tessellated armor, rafters shaking hips, perfect in their printed prime. We spin from a spool, from a spool, from a spool, and we move by design. Oh, hail 3D print Commander 5000, ghost in the grid line. Hasty paladins with honeycomb hearts, seams still warm from the final pass. Support bones snap like yesterday's plans, they tumble free into a break big mark. Each hand a lattice, each smile a splint, joints on ball bearings clicking in rhyme. They don't ask who carved them out of melted thought, they just boot up boogie when the floor gets hot. All hail 3D print Commander 5000, 3D PC 5K, sketching out 1,000 chrome silhouettes, raindrop helmets, spiral soled sneakers, every silhouette a marching marionette. We drip from a nozzle, and harden in the heat of the set. Oh, hail 3D print Commander 5000, king of every preset. Sit a bit up that door, slice it, stack it, cure it, crack it. He's a rumor in the render queue, breathing through the progress bar. A shimmer in the preview, pain never near, always in charge. His crown, just a spinning loading ring. His throne, a bed that never warps or leans. He edits the horizon with a single line of code, then extrudes 1,000 rebels in a single sacred mode. Oh yeah, all hail 3D print Commander 5000, 3D PC 5K, layering a legion on the factory floor. Oh, every color coded, every gasket grooving, mesh of the miraculous, ready for more. We rise from the raster, until the mold is nothing we're for. All hail 3D print Commander 5000, this ain't a print one more. So if the ground starts stepping in perfect concentric rings, and the air smells faintly like burnt sugar and new things, close your eyes, feel the skyline, quietly realign. That's just 3D PC 5K, press and run on your new life design.
Spool spin like a warning shot. I load the truth in the hot nozzle, scorch the block. Layer by layer, I build what you're not. You want a copy, I make one from the plot. CAD in my head, no sleep, just a grid. Every line got the purpose, every move got a lid. When the bed shake, I don't panic, I'm in it. First pass rough, but the next one's vintage. Support beams all with the weak hands miss. Bridge that gap when the old way quits. I can sketch a dream in the meltdown mist, then pull it back solid with the wrist twist. No factory king, I'm the garage made chief. Feedstock, breathe heat, watch form take shape. If the world comes warped, I still print relief. Turn scrap into parts in the plan from the waste.
Keep it level, keep it true.
One bad tilt
Ruins you. Heat it up, let it fuse.
What gets built can't be unused.
Layer by layer,
I make it real.
layer by layer.
Watch watches sealed. Layer by layer, that's how I move. Layer by layer, nothing to prove. Yeah, better Dijon, yeah, I stick to the floor. Don't chase the shine, I chase what works more. The nozzle clogs, I clear that course. Back it up, run it again, come back with force. Tolerance tight like a locked up vice. Measure twice, cut once, then I print that slice. Slight wobble, I can still make it right. Tune the temp to the room, make the whole thing nice. And feel in my chest, got a hollow shell. Now I pack every gap to the storage jails. From a file to a form, from a wish to a belt. From a borrowed idea to the frame I built. You can see the seams, but that's part of the art. Every ridge on the surface mean I played my part. Not mass made gloss, this a personal mark. Built in the glow, while the whole bench sparkle. When the feed runs thin, I don't fold. I change the angle, let the new line hold. If the first shake cracks, I don't call it done. I remix the mode and print another one. Layer by layer, I make it real. Layer by layer, watch it seal. Layer by layer, that's how I move. Layer by layer, nothing to prove. New file, new frame, same hand, same fire. Cooling fans sing while the lines climb higher. Prototype hard with the hard-earned wire. I don't wait for perfect, I design through the trial. One nozzle, one dream, one chance to align. Extrude that faith in the clean straight line. If the world wants copies, I supply my sign. Stamped in the layer, that's forever mine. Layer by layer, I rise from the bench, from the first rough draft to the final ascend. If you want that shape, better respect the print. Every hard-earned curve got a reason in it. Layer by layer, I make it real. Layer by layer, that's the deal. Layer by layer, watch me move. Layer by layer, printed crew. One, two, three, four. Got a plastic monster growing on my desk, layer by layer, like a nerdy T-Rex. Sliced up the chaos into tiny, tasty lines. 20% in fill, but 100 in my mind. I'm a filament frenzy, blast psycho. Click, slice, print, watch the goblins grow. Support tree jungle, stringy halo. I'm a filament frenzy, blast psycho. Bitch getting level, like my social life. 0 mil clearance on a Friday night. Nozzle all clogged with my hopes and dreams. Hit a board, restart, hear the gremlins scream. Again, I'm a filament frenzy, blast psycho. Click, slice, print, watch the goblins grow. Support tree jungle, stringy halo. I'm a filament frenzy, blast psycho. Ghost in the G-code talking to me. Raise that temp kit or I'll warp and flee. Spaghetti monster on the build plate throne. Tangled in plastic, but I call it home. Yeah, I'm a filament frenzy, blast psycho. Click, slice, print, watch the goblins grow. Support tree jungle, stringy halo. I'm a filament frenzy, blast psycho, psycho.
Blueprint on the napkin, coffee ring in the top right corner. Upload that thought to the cloud in my head. Watch it slice into little thin orders. Layer on layer, slow build, change in play, chill tempo, yeah. They still think chains get stamped in a mold. I just smile while the nozzle says hello. You can't bend these layers, I'm laying. You can't cap this file, I'm saving. Every blank that's the print bed waiting. Feel them in the frames I'm making. You can't pause this mind mid-mission. Can't dam up a whole ignition. Try to block the code, it just finds a new position. Old suit talking about shut it down. Still writes notes with a lead keeping. I'm watching the house grow inch by inch from a line of sand, and it loops again. They fail what they can't unbolt. Call it track, call it strange religion. But every kid with a cheap school roll can remix their own revision. They write rules on brittle plastic, warp and crack under real heat. I'm printing tools that fix what's broken, click by click on every strip. You can't let me less, I'm laying. You can't cap this file, I'm saving. Every blank that's a print dead waiting. Freedom in the frames I'm making. You can't pause this mind ignition. Can't dam up a whole edition. Try to lock the door, we just print a new ignition.
Saturday morning, little island of plastic where ideas are born. Watch the nozzle make a promise in the air. The first layer sticking like it's saying a prayer. Oh yeah, hot fun on the build plate. Watch it rise, can't wait. Layer by layer, time feels fine. Giving shape to the thought in my mind. Hot fun on the build plate. Click, slice, create. A cooling fan humming like a soul parade. Every dream I print don't fade. Got a benchy on the left, dragging on the right. Spaghetti from last week, man, that's alright. Tweaking on my settings like I'm seasoning stew. Little bit of Tim, drop the speed and notch or two. Hey, hot fun on the build plate. Watch your rise, can't wait. Layer by layer, time feels fine. Giving shape to the thought in my mind. Hot fun on the build plate. Click, slice, create. Cooling fan humming like a soul parade. Every dream I print don't fade. Play a rainbow on my windowsill. ABS curling when I climb that hill. PETG shining when the sun come through. Every filament flavor, I'm tasting something new, yeah, yeah. Friends dropping files that they dropping by. Can you print me something, man? You know I try. From a broken little handle to a custom phone stand, feeling like a wizard with a glue stick wand in my hand. Hot fun on the build plate. Watch your rise, can't wait. Layer by layer, time feels fine. Giving shape to the thought in my mind. Hot fun on the build plate. Click, slice, create. Cooling fan humming like a soul parade. Every dream I print don't fade. From the sketch to the slice to the midnight run. Printing up pieces of a life for fun. Hot fun, hot fun on the build plate. Day or night, I'm gonna let this plastic catch the light. Hot fun.
Got a barn full of boxes humming in the dark. Filament spool stacked higher than the old hay cart. Layer by layer, watch a wild idea grow. Like fence posts rising from a red dirt road. Print me a frontier, line by line, turn this plastic thread into a ridge to climb. G-code scriptures in a glowing shrine. I got heroes on a build plate marching in my mind. Print me a frontier, one pass at a time. Whoa. These reels glide smoother than a creek in May. Builds run tight like a long hard day. Hot ends burning like a sunset brand. Putting fresh shaped dreams in a calloused hand. Print me a frontier, line by line, turn this plastic thread into a ridge to climb. G-code scriptures in a glowing shrine. I got heroes on a build plate marching in my mind. Print me a frontier, one pass at a time. Oh, support beams falling like the fears I shed. Snap them off clean, see the truth instead. From a hollow shell to a solid spine, I rewrite
write the world in 1,000 tiny lines.
Print me a frontier, line by line. Turn this plastic thread into a ridge to climb. G-code scriptures in a glowing shrine. I got a brand new country taking shape inside. Print me a frontier, one pass at a time. Oh.
They sell the dream in a shrink wrap box. One size fits all ticking clocks. I got a file and a filament roll and a desktop forge for a restless soul. Click print, let the system shake. We don't wait for what they make. From garage to street, we redraw the line. This machine is a weapon of our own design. No boardroom stamp, no paint gate. Just open ideas and a future we create. From broken things to something new, we rebuild the world with a different view. Not with fire, not with fear, but with tools that put the power here. Every ray layer is a choice we make to bend the rules, to reshape the shape. Export. Slice. Print. Export. Slice. Hey.
spool of filament by my head, and the print head started traveling like a firefly in the dark. Layer by layer it was happening, plastic turning into heart. No printer, no cry. No printer, no cry. Oh, say, no printer, no cry. 'Cause every single line it laid gonna build my brighter day. Good friends we had, good prints we lost to the warp and lifted brim. In this bright future you can't forget your past, so I keep that failed part in a tin. I wipe the glass, I level slow, I watch that first line stick like a road map on the plateau to make the magic click. No printer, no cry. No printer, no cry. My friends say, no printer, no cry. From a simple strand of string I can shape out anything. So cool your worry, child, when your nozzle clogged at night. I'll stay in tune this file till the pattern print out right, and the gear will turn, turn, turn on axis true and free. 'Cause every small mistake we learn is part of the geometry. No printer, no cry. No printer, no cry. Oh, darling, say, no printer, no cry. For every broken, brittle part, there's a brand new, fresh restart.
street. There's a sketchbook on his desktop filled with gears and crazy wings. Every margin full of margins, notes on stress and overhangs. He remembers all the warps, every curl that broke his heart, all the late nights chasing dragons just to tune that perfect part. He wipes the glass and watches as the nozzle moves. Slow it down, he whispers, let each layer fuse. Layer by layer, you're a fine print. What a good life this could be. But my time and these projects are the only things I see. Layer by layer, you're a fine print. What a clean line you would be. But the preview shows a future that was never sliced for me. He says, prints, they're like people, you can tweak them all night. You can chase every set and still it never runs right. So I chase better bridges, stronger shells, cleaner flow, 'cause my heart's in the build plate, watching each new layer grow. Layer by layer, you're a fine print. What a sure fit you would be. But my dreams and these blueprints are the only code I read. Layer by layer, you're a fine print. What a good party you would be. But my life and my models are the only things for me. They came in with a thumb drive and a coffee in their hand. Said, we got dreams in filament, can your little robot understand? You loaded up the build plate, leveled out that shaking frame, watched the glowing coil start to whisper, every layer spelling out their name. Print, printer, print on a river, made a melted line. Roll that plastic rope into something we can call design. From a ghost inside the monitor to a gear that turns just right. Print, printer, print, layer, layer into sight. Oh yeah, oh yeah. First it drew a spider web, just a sketch upon the glass. Then the nozzle traced the backbone of a rocket from a kid in class. You can smell the future curing in a slow and steady climb. Every zig and every Z-hop drifting seconds into solid time. Print, printer, print on a river, made a melted line. Roll that plastic rope into something we can call design. Turn the jagged into measured, turn the flat into the bright. Print, printer, print, layer, layer into sight. We got castles made of draft mode, tiny shoes for tiny feet, a new hinge for granddad's eyeglass, and a puzzle piece the box lost last week. If the world looks cracked and crooked, slice it one more time, my friend, let
up the brain box, baby. Heat up the groove plate, too. You got them funky blueprints. I got time to warp with you. Layer on layer, stack that flavor. Plastic on a platter, on my misbehavior. From the ground on up, we invent our toys. Press, print, press, praise for the brand new noise. Print the funk dimension, build it line by line, yeah. If you can dream the shape, we can bring that curve to life. Print the funk dimension, push that future through. You design the nasty, I'll deliver it to you. Hot head humming, bed so warm, foul so freaky it rewrites the norm. Got a spaceship sandal, a spiral shoe, a chrome-plated rubber duck with my face on it too. Too weird. Can you feel that model grow? Grow from the code in your soul. Soul from the jam in your hand. Hand to the funk you can hold. Hold. Spin that reel, watch it rise. We materialize your wild side. Print the funk dimension, build it line by line, yeah. If you can dream the shape, we can bring that curve to life. Print the funk dimension, push that future through. You design the nasty, I'll deliver it to you.
Walk in the lab, late night screen glow. Spool on the rack, set the nozzle, let it flow. Blueprints up on the wall in a crooked line. Fantastic dreams on a bed, layer at a time. They say, why don't you just buy it from the store? But you see a shape that never lived before. Print it, just print it. Hit that start and don't you quit it. If it melts, if it warps, tune it up and recommit it. Ain't about luck, you dial it in. You watch that phantom form begin. Show 'em all you can spin it. Print it. Print it. Just print it. Gears on the plate, little teeth all shine. Toys for the kids, custom tag, one of a kind. Mask on your face from a wild design.
how you win, layer by layer from thin to thick. Show 'em all you can, spin it, print it, just print it, print it, just print it. Hey!
Boots on the concrete, dawn ain't even blue. A coffee tastes like diesel, got a job to do. Every rack is humming, red eyes, rainbow racks, plastic gold from cold and cracks. I'm gonna print till the world burns, layer by layer. The power turns from nothing but numbers to steel hot dreams. Farm in the barn, spitting goes like steam. I'm gonna ride this filament flood, turn dust into parts and code into blood. Grew up pushing tractors in the red clay rain. Now I wrangle models in a midnight train. G-code scriptures on the monitor globe. It started once, then let it slow. I'm gonna print till the world burns, layer by layer. The power turns from nothing but numbers to steel hot dreams. Farm in the barn, spitting Jones white steam. I'm gonna ride this filament flood, turn dust into parts and caught in the blood. More lights flicker like a furnace in hell. Spool spin wild, hear the warhead yell. Every string and brim, every brim and brimstone, building me a kingdom out of molten bone. I'm gonna print till the world burns, layer by layer. The power turns from nothing but numbers to steel hot dreams. Farm in the barn, spitting ghost white steam. I'm gonna ride this filament flood, turn dust into parts and caught in the blood. Now, boots on the concrete, dawn ain't even blue. Coffee tastes like diesel, got a job to do. Every rack is humming, red eyes, rainbow racks, plastic gold from cold and cracks. I'm gonna print till the coat into blood. Grew up pushing tractors in the red clay rain. Now I wrangle models in the midnight train. G-code scriptures on the monitor glow. It started once, then let it snow. I'm gonna print till the world burns, layer by layer. The power turns from nothing but numbers to steel hard dreams. Farm in the barn, spitting ghost white steam. I'm gonna ride this filament flood, turn dust into parts, and coat into blood. Barn lights flicker like a furnace in hell. Spool spin wild, hear the warhead yell. Every string and brim, every brim and brimstone, building me a kingdom out of molten bone. I'm gonna print till the world burns, layer by layer. The power turns from nothing but numbers to steel hard dreams. Farm in the barn, spitting ghost white steam. I'm gonna ride this filament flood, turn dust into parts, and coat into He's back in the workshop. Coffee gone cold, black suit, black dog hair on his coat. STL dreams on a midnight screen, layer lines loading like a kill scene. Spool spin up like a Russian roulette, bed blade hotter than a cigarette. He types in the fury he can't confess. Watch that nozzle bless each micron of stress. Slice it, send it, watch it rise. G-code humming like a battle cry. He don't pray, he just hits print. Ghosts of grudges in filament, from a block of plastic to a brutal truth. G-code and gunpowder in John Wick's room. Support trees growing on a pistol frame, overhang anger in a lattice of hate. Carbon fiber claws in the trigger guard. Every brim and raft is a hardened heart. Threaded tips for the smoke to hide. Pick rails printed for the red dot eyes. Mag wells fled for the shake free slam. He calibrates chaos by 1,000 grams. Slice it, send it, watch it rise. G-code humming like a battle cry. He don't pray, he just hits print. Ghosts of grudges in filament, from a block of plastic to a brutal truth. G-code and gunpowder in John Wick's room. He's tuning flow rates, cooling rage. First layer perfect on the build plate. War in a spool in a zip file name. Retract that mercy, extrude that pain. Hey! Hey! He'll purge that nozzle, purge that doubt. If it strings, he'll sand it down. When the print's done and the steel bolts in, it's a quiet man with a fresh born sin. Slice it, send it, watch it rise. G-code humming like a battle cry. He don't pray, he just hits print. Ghosts of grudges in filament.
a path I've drawn, layered bones of a plastic dawn. In my hands, just a flawed design on this build plate. I can rewrite time. Layer 18 secrets in the plastic. Every pass tighter, every line more drastic. From a single strand I assemble fate. Print my own prison inside layer 18. Hex grid hidden in the walls, infill sands buried in the hall support trees. Like a frozen storm, snap them off, see a new shape born. Warped edge, corners start to rise, curling truth, peeling from the lies. Stringing thoughts, hanging off my rage. I can sand them down, but the fault remains. Layer 18 secrets in the plastic. Every pass tighter, every line more drastic. From a single strand I assemble fate. Print my own prison inside layer 18. G-code scripture, every line a law. Coiled wire, halo, molten raw. Echoed scaffold of the life I waste. Mirrored shells of a hollow face. Iteration, failed creation. Every fracture, fractal nature. Purge the nozzle, purge my name. I keep reslicing the same old shame. Layer 18 secrets in the plastic. Every pass tighter, every line more drastic. From a single strand I assemble fate. Print my own prison inside layer 18. Sea axis rising, can't descend. This build never ends. If I kill the power, kill the dream, will I still be trapped in layer 18?
Layer by layer, rest of the rapture. Support that structure. Then snap off the fracture. Layer by layer, rest of the rapture. Support that structure. Then snap off the fracture. Step in the lab, G-code gospel, filament fed, melt plastic apostles, black prophets, ABS rebels, nozzle hot, drop truth on the bevel, fuse like a creed, deposition of a doctrine, war on the almost, crack that coffin, CAD in my head, that's a loaded mag, slice that fire, watch the whole world lag, print bed heated, feet on the furnace, mesh so clean it embarrass your surface, see hop higher, dodging all the drama, retraction in my speech, pull back that karma, support like a system, I snap weak links, rap for the rough start, rise when it sinks, from brim to brimstone, brim round the base, I build up a future in your face. Welcome to the print zone, welcome to the print zone, hey. From the nozzle to the throne, we clone our own bones. Welcome to the print zone, welcome to the print zone. If the blueprint's wrong, we just slice them, we're gone. Old guard mad cause the mold got skipped. Injection of the truth in a single script. Parametric mind, I adjust and adapt. Tolerance tight, I don't crack, I just snap. Bed level spirit, I'm feeling that gauge. Shim up
of souls to the whole world. Straight calibration cue for your fragile ego. You failed the test, blame the filament flow. Bridges I build, no sag, no bend. Overhang lies, I support to the end. Face mode hard, one wall still solid. Seam line scars, but the form stay polished. They ghost in the slicer, I'm dense in feel. Grit in my grit, 40% will. From SDL sins to reality grown. I purge old past from the purge line zone.
Welcome to the print zone.
Print zone.
Welcome to the print zone.
Yeah. From the nozzle to the throne, we clone our own bones.
Welcome to the print zone.
Print zone.
Welcome to the print zone.
Yeah. If the blueprint wrong, we just slice, then we're gone. Entry move left, that's a thought in motion. Belt so tight, that's devotion. Warp in the corner, that's pressure from power. I brim that border, reclaim that hour. Skirt round fear, outline the doubt, then fill every layer till the truth pops out. Cooling that cap, let the past get blown, then purge that line, watch the future get blown.
Welcome to the print zone.
Print zone.
Welcome to the print zone.
Come on! From the nozzle to the throne, we clone our own bones.
Welcome to the print zone.
Print zone.
Welcome to the print zone.
Hey! If the blueprint's wrong, we just slice, then we're gone. Hey! Hey!
My hammer strikes like thunder's roar. Metal bends, but dreams want more. The anvil sang. My hands did ache, but now there's magic I can make. No fire, no flame, no sweat, no grind. Just light and lines in perfect time. Oh, the fog of the future sings to me. Shapes from shadows born to be. Layer by layer it builds my dreams. A wizard's tool, or so it seems. No bellows blow, no coals ignite, yet swords emerge in gleaming light. I used to toil in heat's embrace. Now I craft in a colder space. No molten flow, no sparks that fly, just silent spells that multiply. Oh, the fog of the future sings to me. Shapes from shadows born to be. Layer by layer it builds
steady, nothing tips it yet. I've been learning patience, one thin ring at a time. You can build a future if the feet stays fine. Layer by layer, I'm the maker now. Layer by layer, watch me bring it out. Lay it down, let it rise from a thread to a right-sized life. Layer by layer, I'm the maker now. Alignment, tune the heat and low. What was once a sketch line starts to glow and show. If the line gets wobbly, trim it, start again. Every failed attempt is just another friend. Layer by layer, I'm the maker now. Layer by layer, watch me bring it out. Lay it down, let it rise from a thread to a right-sized life. Layer by layer, I'm the maker now. Stone, not born complete. I learned the shape beneath my feet. A little drift, a little seam. Still I come out sharper than I've been. Layer by layer, I'm the maker now. Layer by layer, watch me bring it out. Lay it down, let it rise from a thread to a right-sized life. Layer by layer, I'm the maker now.
Line by line, watch the filament melt on the surface. Line by line, watch the filament melt on the surface. Like the way you soften my mud, and nothing is 3D printed for you. Row by row, I do your shape, it's true. Layer by layer, I'm building us from fragile sketch to a sign and trust, baby. Every pass, every breath I choose, I'm tuning all these axes just for you. Never, I'm building us. I'm building us. We were rough like air, first draft, warping up around the sides. Now we shine like polished resin after all the cure been advised. Got our flaws in the infill pattern, little gaps we used to hide, but we strong like 50% gyro. All the breaks from any side. Row by row, do your shape is true. Layer by layer, I'm building us. From a fragile sketch to a savage mess, baby. Every pass, every death I choose, I'm tooling on his axis just for you. When your faith falls low, if we street, now just trill that feeling, set it down to the edges glow. Shoot my love on an endless playlist. You the model I print all night. If it fails, I'll restore it, 'cause you're worth every rerun try. Right in this beat, printed for you. Row by row, I roll your shade. I roll, layer by
filament sun on a Saturday, spool spinning like a windmill blade, step of feet walking grid by grid, little heart in heart where the magic lives, watching that nozzle trace my mind, layer by layer, line by line, dreams in a lattice of ABS, building up slow from an empty bed on this polymer highway, riding on a heated road, plow horizons glowing in the amber cold, G-code rivers flowing under arches I design on this polymer highway. I print my wandering mind. Beige glass plains warm just right, blue tape desert in the morning light, fumes of ideas in a nylon breeze, support trees growing where they gotta be, infill honeycomb strong and light, gyroid clouds in a plastic sky, bridges hanging like a porch string line, rafts like tiny docks for a harbor sign on this polymer highway, riding on a heated road, plow horizon glowing in the amber cold, G-code rivers flowing under arches I design on this polymer highway. I print my wandering mind. Sometimes it warps at the corners, sometimes it lifts off the glass. I sand down all my stubborn flaws till layers fade into the past. And every misprint mountain, every tangled spool of time turns into one more story in this layered state of mind. On this polymer highway, riding on a heated road, plow horizons glowing in the amber cold, G-code rivers flowing under arches I design on this polymer highway. I print my wandering mind.
Layer by layer, man, you gotta dial it in. From the first skirt line to the final brim, you keep on canceling at 10%, then crying in the comments about your failed event. Whoa! I said, hey, why don't you get it to print? Your model's looking like a melted mint. You're screaming overhangs every single time, but you sliced that tower at a 45 climb. I said, hey, why don't you get it to print? Quit chasing every brand new hint. Just level that bed, take the time it takes, 'cause perfect little layers don't come from luck and flakes.
I got a spool on the table and a dream in my hand. Feed me line by line. I can build anything I can stand. From a sketch to a shape, from a wish to a wall. If you want it real, baby, I can print it all. Hotbed glow, layer by layer. Watch it rise, little miracle maker. Plastic in the air, build it right there. Plastic in the air, watch it take form. Plastic in the air, line by line stare. Plastic in the air, born in the warm. Plastic in the air. Woo! Got a bench full of failures, little stringy regrets, but I trim that mess down, and the next one fits. Every ridge is a runway, every scene got a plan. If the first one comes crooked, I just print again. No stress, no fear, just a steady climb. If the nozzle sings true, the part comes out fine. Plastic in the air, build it right there. Plastic in the air, watch it take form. Plastic in the air, line by line stare. Plastic in the air, born in the warm. Plastic in the air. Oh, oh. Loaded in the morning, polished by noon. From a tiny idea to a wrench to a spoon. I can make a bracket, I can make a crown. If you need a new piece, I can turn it around. Plastic in the air, build it right there. Plastic in the air, watch it take form. Plastic in the air, line by line stare. Plastic in the air, born in the warm. Woo! Yeah! Plastic in the air, yeah! It's getting there. Plastic in the air, hold it up, son. Plastic in the air. Oh! Plastic in the air. Plastic in the air. Plastic in the air.
Late night cursor blinking, screen glow on my skin. Type the wild idea in, watch the vision spin. Pixels twist, then they settle. Shapes I've never seen. Strange and clever little metals waiting to grow clean. Spin it up, layer on, watch the dream turn solid. Click a thought, then it's gone back in my hand. I hold it from a spark in the dark to a warm hot plastic shine. I press print and the future starts line by tiny line. Wireframe turns to shadow, shadow turns to chrome. Tiny teeth on tiny gears, building tiny thrones. Ask the phantom painter, can you bend this curve? It hands me back an answer, wilder than I deserve. Spread it up, layer on, watch the dream turn solid. Click a thought, then it's gone back in my hand. I hold it from a spark in the dark to a warm hot plastic shine. I press print and the future starts line by tiny line. I say show me, it says try this. Strange new shapes locked in a kiss. We dance in code till the form feels right. Then the nozzle writes my daydream all through the night. Yeah, spin it up, layer on, watch the dream turn solid. Click a thought, then it's gone back in my hand. I hold it, hey, from a spark in the dark to a warm hot plastic shine. I press print and the future starts line by tiny line.
Highway humming like a cooling fan. Yellow lines, layer by layer. Dashboard glow, that ghost of a plan. Paused in the dark somewhere. Benchy of a life half done. Walked at the edge of the bed. G-code thoughts started to run, looping inside my head. I just wanna get back to the printer, back to the home in the thin white light. Watch my troubles turn to brim and fill one thin strand at a time, all night. Take my heart and slice it thinner, lay it down in fragile lines. I just wanna get back to the printer where the waiting finally solidified. Curves through the midnight rain. Wipers move like shifting Z. Every mile, another layer of strain. Stacking slow, sagging in me, spooling my chest, running low. Click and grind in the gears. Overhang starting to show, stringing between my feet. I just wanna get back to the printer, back to the home and the thin white light. Watch my troubles turn to brim and fill one thin strand at a time, all night. Take my heart and slice it thinner, lay it down in fragile lines. I just wanna get back to the printer where the waiting finally solidified. Checked each corner, checked each side. Still it leans, still it flares, still the layers don't align. But there's a bed at home level to find, warm and steady in the dark, waiting for this drifting mind to home again on its mark. I just wanna get back to the printer, back to the hum and the thin white light. Watch my troubles turn to brimming in fill, one thin strand at a time, all night. Take my heart and slice it thinner, lay it down in fragile lines. I just wanna get back to the printer where the waiting finally solidified.
Bruise. Took a CAD file from the weekend and taught it how to move. Level that bed, feel the shiver. Paper test and the squint. If the nozzle gets too eager, you get a noodle, not a print. Hot ting glowing like a furnace. Tiny torch in the cage. Every layer pays a visit. Then it walks off the stage. G-code, tall, click, clack. Sneak that line right back. Skirt down, primer. Watch the first beat stack. Layer by layer, baby. I build my little beast. My little beast. Layer by layer, baby. Don't let the corners crease. Don't let them crease. If it warps, I chase it. If it droops, I brace it. Layer by layer, baby. I make the plastic preach. Bridge came out like a noodle, so I fed them all wall. Infill like a honeycomb, get the whole thing from the fall. Supports underneath the overhang, like crutches for the dream. Snap them off and listen, that clean little crackle scream. Resin on my fingertips, FDM on the mind. One machine makes a sculpture, one makes the shape unwind. Beds a drum, pulse tight, fan on, temps right. See how glide move, keep the line inside. Layer by layer, baby. I build my little beast, my little beast. Layer by layer, baby. Don't let the corners crease, don't let them crease. If it warps, I chase it. If it droops, I brace it. Layer by layer, baby. I make the plastic preach. Stick that benchy on the platform, little boat with a grudge. If the hull comes out all lumpy, then the slicer had a fudge. I've seen a dozen failures turn to trophies on the shelf. Every mess gets measured, every mess can shape itself. Layer by layer, baby. I build my little beast, my little beast. Layer by layer, baby. From a file to something steep. From a file to something steep. Oops, I chase it. If it droops, I brace it. Layer by layer, baby. I make the plastic preach. Layer by layer, baby. My machine don't quit on me. Don't quit on me. Layer by layer, baby. Print the dream in 3D. In 3D. If it warps, I chase it. If it droops, I brace it. Layer by layer, baby. I make the plastic preach.
I'm on somebody just mud brothers out in the mud. And you got bad in the mud. I love you better. Okay, light band now. Hey, well, I'm the P-R-I to the N-T. I'm a B-I-N-T-3D. Here go. I steal the show. And I print that thing in 3D. Come on. Now I'm sitting at home on a Friday night when my buddy rolled in with a box so bright. Said, plug this in, man. Watch it go. Hit one little button, stole the whole show. Got a bed that's hot, got a head that moves. Spitting out lines in these plastic grooves. Clockwise counter, the nozzle glide. Lay it down smooth, stack it up high. Layer by layer, watch it climb. Print that dream one line at a time. From the screen to the scene, feels so right. We get that layer by layer delight. Now first you slice it nice, let the file align. Then you watch that path, that perfect design. Got the skirt, got the brim, first touch so clean. Then the walls spring up where the once was green. From gadgets, brackets, custom toys, new bright parts making old broke joys. From a busted knob to a fresh new key. If you can't shape it, we can make it in 3D. Layer by layer, watch it climb. Print that dream one line at a time. From the screen to the scene, feels so right. We get that layer by layer delight. Said B to the L, to the A. That strand, wiggle that line like a funky band. Snap, craft, thick as the layers kiss. From a drip, from a dot to a finished fit. Got colors popping, stacking high. Little thin thread, turn to something fly. From a thought in your head to the thing you hold tight. We rock that layer by layer delight. Layer by layer delight. Layer by layer delight.
Spool it out, I watch it crawl. Red line glowing on the wall. Hot breath kissing plastic skin. Building ghosts from deep within. Beds all set, the world holds still. Every layer climbs my will. Tiny scars in perfect rows. I can hear the structure grow. Click by click, it finds its shape. Melted dream in a metal wake. If it bows, I start again. Feed the wire, let it bend. Layer by layer, I make you real. Layer by layer, you learn to feel. Take my hand, take my time. Print this wreck into a sign. Layer by layer, I make you real. 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 Noisy head, but a clean design. Warped old frame, still straight this time. Bridging gaps with a stubborn thread. Nothing sacred, nothing dead. Failed once, now I know the trick. Cold stop, heat up, watch it stick. File that edge, sand that fear. Turn her off, cut, crystal clear. Click by click, it finds its shape. Melted dream in a metal wake. If it bows, I start again. Feed the wire, let it bend. Layer by layer, I make you real. Layer by layer, you learn to feel. Take my hand, take my time. Print this wreck into a sign. Layer by layer, I make
trace. Hold that heat. Keep that place. Layer by layer, I'll make you real. Layer by layer, you learn to feel. Take my hand, take my time, print this wreck into a sign. Layer by layer, I'll make you real. Layer by layer, I'll make you real.
Signed in ink on a Monday. Shiny pens, quiet hands in a line. They say it's for your own safety, while they're fencing off the future in my mind. Blueprints on the table. They're treating every dream like it's a crime. Got a law for every layer, till the hope runs out of time. We're living in plastic promises, fearing every sentence they write. Talk big about progress, then they hide from the light. They're locking up our tomorrow, cause they don't understand today. Plastic promises, just melting our rights away. Golden coasts, towers of silver, talking like they're guardians of the wild. But every billboard bar in a cage now, every stamp another quiet little lie. Hey, trust us, we will fix it, while they're picking what we're allowed to try. Calling vision danger, so their power never has to die. We're living in plastic promises, fearing every sentence they write. Talk big about progress, then they hide from the light. They're locking up our tomorrow, cause they don't understand today. Plastic promises, just melting our eyes away. What kind of world outlaws imagination? Layer by layer, watch an idea climb. From a sketch in the margin to a shape you can hold in time. Spool humming softly like a loyal friend. I tweak one setting and the limits bend. You can't ban a thought, so print it anyway. You can write your rules, they warp and fade away. Every line they draft, I just slice and play. Freedom on the bed, watch it cure each day. They don't understand what they try to cage, but this filament future won't obey. They measure in inches what we dream in mesh, stamping on blueprints with a rubber fear press. But a file's just a light in 1,000 homes, traveling quiet through encrypted roads. You can't ban a thought, so print it anyway. You can write your rules, they warp and fade away. Every line they draft, I just slice and play. Freedom on the bed, watch it cure each day. They don't understand what they try to cage, but this filament future won't obey. They write shaky laws on brittle clay, while we set supports in smarter ways. Change the nozzle, swap the code, ghosts in their ink gone when it loads. They aim at plastic, but they fear the mind. You can pause a print, not the grand design. You can't ban a thought, so print it anyway. You can write your rules, they warp and fade away. Every line they draft, I just slice and play. Freedom on the bed, watch it cure each day. They don't understand what they try to cage, but this late tomorrow, late tomorrow. Yeah. This late tomorrow, prints past their age. I load the spool, black coil, cold thread, waiting in the teeth. No mold, no hand, no mercy, just a sketch in the heat. Layer by layer, I make you from a ghost in the screen. I feed the file through fire, and it wakes in between. Watch it rise, watch it lock. One thin line becomes a lot. Don't blink now, don't look away. What was flat has got a face. Bring me up, bring me down. Build my bones from the ground. Bring me up, bring me now. One more layer, one more sound. Bring me up, bring me strong. If I crack, I print alone. Bring me up, bring me home. From a wire to a soul. No hammer swing, no carving, just a hot mouth drawing lines. Plastic rain on a plate and turning chaos into signs. Every scar is a seam line.
to hiss when the bed gets clean. I see my name in this. If I warp back. If I bend back. I was made in pieces. Now I stand intact. Click. Clack. Fix your feet and back. Hot track. Cold stack. Line by line, I come alive. Bring me up.
layer by layer, line by line. If they can't build, I'll design. They got chains on the factory floor, same design from a decade before. Clock in, clock out, pray for more, while the boss adds teeth to the gear score. I got blueprints saved in my brain stem, whole new world from a single stem. They ship parts, I just send code. Hit start once, watch 10 explode. They laugh at the nerd with the filament, till the prototype flips the whole pyramid. They still wait on a cargo crate, I print power on a dinner plate. G-code we trust, from the dust we adjust, turn ideas into dust-proof stuff. They can rust, we just run it back up. In G-code we trust, every layer say enough. If they won't build what we dream of, we'll print the world that we want for. They say that's cute, just plastic toys, but I'm building tools, not fidget noise. Custom limbs for forgotten boys, snap on hope where they killed your joys. Spare parts for the old machines, cheap fix where they bled you clean. They mark up pain like a brand new trend. I slice that file, let the healing spin. They gatekeep gear with the velvet robot, feed the file to the desktop. Hope they own molds, I own mind share. I can make 10 when they back or the air. They tag streams by the ounce and ton. I print freedom one line, then another one. In G-code we trust, from the dust we adjust, turn ideas into dust-proof stuff. They can rust, we just run it back up. In G-code we trust, every layer say enough. If they won't build what we dream of, we'll print the world that we want. You want parts? I got spares in a milk crate. You want change? I got plans on a thumb drive. You want proof? Watch a frame grow from thin air. Tell me that's not power. We don't wait, we fabricate. We don't wait, we fabricate. We don't wait, we fabricate. We fabricate. In G-code we trust, from the dust we adjust, turn ideas into dust-proof stuff. They can rust, we just run it back up. In G-code we trust, every layer say enough. If they won't build what we dream of, we'll print the world that we want. Say.
Yeah. 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 Click clack, filament tack, spool spin slow while the bed get hot. Slice that file, watch the layers stack. If the print goes bad, then we run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I load that reel up, feed it through the throat. Step and start talking, every click a quote. G-code lines in my head like a mantra. One wrong move and the whole frame haunts you. I've been watching the nozzle like a lookout man. Touch my build plate out, read level by hand. Shims on the corners, glass on the base. Hairspray haze, yeah, I prime that space. Got a rap for the homies that don't stick down. Skirt round the edge when it hits first round. Watch brim lay tight like a fresh new fade. Layer by layer, how respect gets made. They say, why you print when you could just buy? Same fools cry when they parts go dry. I just tweak my temps, redesign that plan. Cause I'd rather build it myself than just kill a man. Layer by layer, I print that plan. Heat bed humming, I don't need your hand. PETG, I switch on demand. I'd rather build something real than just kill a man. G-code loaded, I reclaim my land. Click start once, watch the frame expand. You big talk, but your part's still jammed. I'd rather build something real than just kill a man. Warp on the edge, man, I seen that glitch. Elephant foot drag when the Z too rich. Stringing on the towers like web from a wall. So I drop that tamp, get a clean straight fall. Overhang, Drew. Better plan that support. Tree style branches in the legal resort. Break off scars on the side like a fight. Little rough spots, but it still holds tight. You got brittle cheap stock that snap on stress. I got zoom profiles that pass that test. From a jig to a grip to a mask in demand. Printing tools for the crew, not shaking your hand. X built tight, ain't a shift in the line. Might grow on mine when I'm dialed on the time. You're bringing dead weight to a live bed stand. I bring a fresh part hot off the plate in my hand. Layer by layer, I print that plan. Heat bed humming, I don't need your hand. PETG, I switch on demand. I'd rather build something real than just kill a man. G code loaded, I reclaim my land. Click start once, watch the frame expand. You talk big talk, but your part still jam. I'd rather build something real than just kill a man. On the first line, that's an Asian text. If the skirt look right, then the rest get blessed. You still stuck talking about what you might do, fam. I'm watching layer 80 climb up like a high-rise span. You wanna break something? I read the click print. Watch a rough idea turn solid in the sprint. From a thought to a part you can hold in your hand. That's how I vent out the rage so I don't kill a man. Layer by layer I print that plan. Keep bed humming, I don't need your hand. Black PETG, I switch on demand. I'd rather build something real than just kill a man. G code loaded, I reclaim my land. Click start once, watch the frame expand. You want blood, but I just want brands. Stick that filament in, watch it heal my hands. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Your tongue, I trust the G and X. You swear by saints, I swear by flow and flex. You count your sins, I count each drop, step missed. You chase your myths, I chase that perfect fit. Rough shells, support scars, I tear away. Fresh edge, razor sharp from me yesterday. I am the artisan of warped and cursed designs. I'll fix the world one skew a print at a time. Print, slice, melt, and speak the code. I carve my name in the plastic road. From busted drafts to fractured loads. Print, slice, melt, and speak the code. Hey, hey, hey. If it breaks, I grind and reload.
concrete, blueprint bones wake up under my feet. Benches of battlefield coffee rings, tasted dust. I load that coil of color, feed a machine I trust. Slice streams on a glowing screen, thin lines, tight grid. Every tiny hidden gear knows what the future did. Layer by layer, I pull a new world out of thin air. From a quiet code to a solid stare. Layer by layer, spinning out shapes that were never there. I make tomorrow hanging in midair. Rails hum, steel spine, step of hearts keep time. Hot end draws a burn and trail sharp as a straight cut rhyme. Ghosts of 1,000 tries, warp beds, tangled string. Now the nozzles tracing stars, I can almost hear them sing. Layer by layer, I pull a new world out of thin air. From a quiet code to a solid stare. Layer by layer, spinning out shapes that were never there. I make tomorrow hanging in midair. First pass fails, second run jams fine. Let it find me, I'll redraw my hands. Shift 1 millimeter, tweak that hidden seam. Every shattered prototype stitches up the dream. Flex wise. We took the world in a sealed up creed. 3 cup dreams and a preset fate. But I got cold in the midnight fog. And I put the humming in the dark. We don't comply with the carry base. We fabricate our own base. From 0 to 4, from 1 to real. This is our new age. Here's the wheel. No buff, no badge, no barcode span. To the mind of Marvel, it is daddy man. Baroque air curates the tools that last. Turn a few curve from the scrap of the past. Not with monsters, not with cries. Fuck the boss that open eyes. Every lay is a quiet strike. If it's a way to safe, what's a full live life? Facts rise.
Sometimes I feel like I'm building friends from nothing. Thin white lines layer on a lonely night. Filament glow paints the walls in quiet colors. Blueprint bones growing out of borrowed light. And I don't ever wanna feel like a ghost inside this room. So I print a little proof that I was here, that I was true. On this bed of melted dreams, every shape remembers me in my plastic cathedral. I believe. Death fan hums like it's breathing for us both. Spiral towers rising from a tangled past. Failed first tries, little graves in cardboard boxes. I keep them all, every crack, every collapse. And I don't ever wanna feel like a ghost inside this room. So I print a little proof that I was here, that I was true. On this bed of melted dreams, every shape remembers me in my plastic cathedral. I believe. I believe. I feed the spoon like I'm feeding some small future. Watch it trace every scar my hands once drew. If I disappear, would these pieces still be waiting? Tiny altars made of all the things I knew. And I don't ever wanna feel like a ghost inside this room. So I print a little proof that I was here, that I was true. On this bed of melted dreams, every shape remembers me in my plastic cathedral. I believe. I believe in my plastic cathedral. I believe. I see a spool of gray, I wanna watch it spin. The bed is glowing hot, the job is set to begin. I feed the brittle strand, it slithers through the head. It draws a ghost in there, then locks it down in thread. Print it layered, print it slow. Watch the plastic rise and grow. Every shadow, every crack. Slice my world and stack it back. The gantry starts to sing a harsh and holy chant. The nozzle scars the glass with lines that never slant. My days were flat and thin, just paper, ink, rust. Now towers climb from cold and bow, but never rust. Print it lighter, print it slow. Watch the plastic rise and grow. Every shadow, every crack, slice my world and stack it back. Hey, slice it back. I used to carve in stone and bleed for every curve. Now hollow frames appear from numbers that I serve. I watch them fuse and cool like bones in molten snow. A skeleton of math, too stiff to ever grow. Print it layer, print it slow. Watch the plastic rise and grow. Every shadow, every crack, slice my world and stack it back.
woke up to that quiet hum. Little silver lines of plastic on my desk. Coffee cooling while the first layer sticks. I watch it trace the shape of what comes next. You used to leave me half complete, loose parts in a box on the floor. But I'm building something tall now, higher than before. And it's layer by layer, baby. You don't get to break me down. I've sliced all the pieces, turned my doubts into solid ground. Every pass a little stronger, every line a little straighter through. I was fragile, half extruded. Now I'm printing a life that doesn't need you. You were always changing settings, never stayed long enough to cure. Warped my edges, left my corners curled. Said my plans were just a blur. But somewhere between the test runs and all those tangled spools of fear, I drew a better version of myself and brought her slowly into here. 'Cause it's layer by layer, baby. You don't get to break me down. I've sliced all the pieces, turned my doubts into solid ground. Every pass a little stronger, every line a little straighter through. I was fragile, half extruded. Now I'm printing a life that doesn't need you. All those failed prints on the table, ghosts of what I tried to be. I sweep them up and start again. They're just supports I don't need. You were a glitch in the pattern, just a pause in the queue. I've changed all my dimensions, there's no space left for you. So it's layer by layer, and the world feels brighter than before. I've sliced all the pieces, they lock clean when they meet at the core. Every pass a little stronger, every line a little truer too. I was fragile, half extruded. Now I'm printing a life, and it's mine, not you.
Trapped in the slicer, locked in the mesh. Support trees growing right through my chest. Layer by layer, I'm losing my face. Glued to the build plate, frozen in place. Stringing from my fingers, warped along the brim. Every little fracture baked into the skin. I'm a plastic in the hopper, filament on fire. Feed me to the hands hanging in air, ghost of a figure, half blood, half dead. That's still humming, that's still how you cancel my body, just to start me now. I'm the plastic in the hopper, filament on fire. Feed me to the nozzle, spin me through the wire. I'm a graveyard on your table, wraps and shards and lies. You just slice me, try me, say code every time. Turn up the temp, watch me sag, watch me run. Remount my name till the edges are gone. Layer by layer, you rebuild what I was. Layer by layer, you forget who I was.
Down in the basement, check that filament. Spool on a spindle, click clack, carriage in the middle, hot and humming, belt drive running, layers on layers. The bed got flavor. Print monster, print monster, climbing off the build plate. Print monster,
Ooh, that brim looks great.
print monster, from a slice of file fate. Lair party, PETG conga line, ABS diva warping at the edge this time. See hot bed drop, watch that nozzle bop, tiny little tower stringing like candy floss. Print monster, print monster, wiggle on the gantry. Print monster,
Hey, tweak that entry.
print monster, through from plastic pantry. Support, 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 snap, crack, pop, distort, wrap. Brim, skirt, 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 clean that elephant foot dirt. Retraction action, who's tower of action, overhang screaming. Turn on the Kool-Aid. G-code mambo, line by line, step a motor tango, jerk and jive, lay a height tiny like a grain of sand. Did it shift? Did it lift? Kick the frame and dance. Print monster, print monster, fresh from the time lapse. Print monster,
Wow, calibration snaps.
hit repeat on the maps. We got a veggie boat, we got a silly goat, we got a custom keycap, we got a weird frog, and we got a wavy face, we got a robot face. Print monster, print monster. Everybody extrude. Yeah. Boots on concrete, dust in the light, phone full of monsters. Wake up every night. This right. Got a World War drones on aluminum thrones, spools like lasso loops hanging by their bones. Black prairie, pick clay, laying down roadways, layer by layer all day. Bed tip steady like a Texas noon. Nozzle glowing like a harvest moon. G-code scripts are scrolling in green. I'm the pastor of plastic in this humming machine. We run this 3D printing farm, from filament fields to the break of dawn. Turn a lot of code to a battle worn on, cause the ranch of the future is all turned on. We don't rush, we just screen print parts. Snap a spurt, I grow you a sharper spark. From the ground to the clown to your open palm, we turn ideas into steel strong charms. Print it. Got a barn full of blueprints, stacked like a
Hey, every STL's another bill I'll lay. Supports like fist posts holding up dreams. Break them off clean when the Cowboys leave. Rails run smooth like a Greek in spring. Bills tight riding on the midnight swing. If a layer line shifts, that's a fault in the earth. We'll level that land, give the mountains birth. We run this 3D printing farm, from filament fields to the break of dawn. Turn a lot of code to a battle worn on, cause the branch of the future is all turned on. We don't rush, we just reprint parts. Snap a spur, I grow you a sharper spark. From the ground to the cloud to your open palm, we turn ideas into steel stone charm. Oh yeah! All they eat is cold. They breed hot plastic and they plow this road. When the world says break, I say slice that fire. Watch your kingdom rise and the crooked smile. We run this 3D printing farm, from filament fields to the break of dawn. Turn a lot of code to a battle worn on, cause the range of the future is all turned on. We don't rush, we just reprint parts. Crack a frame, I stitch you a stronger heart. From the ground to the cloud to your open palm, we turn ideas into steel strong charms. Print it, print it, print it. Oh, we run this 3D printing farm.
Dust into domes, lines of silver. Build up our homes, blueprint halos hang in the air. We pray to the code to answer our prayer. In the cathedrals of plastic and chrome, armies of arches assemble a throne. Filaments feeding the floor like vines. Every new tower extruded from lines. Who drew the lattice that holds up the sky? Who wrote the pattern that tells steel to fly? Whispers in polygons. Long live the hidden assembly line God. All hail 3D print commander 5000, ruler of the rails and the molten mountains. From a ghost in the coat to a solid crown, he builds our faith as the layers come down. All hail the 3D print commander 5000. Every shot obeys. When the nozzles bow and the frames all sing, we shape our world, but he shapes everything.
He speaks in slices, thin as a side, turns raw idea to a ready-made sky. Bridges appear where the void once left. Support beams crumble when purpose is met.
Hearts like hollow and feel light but strong. Ribs in a spiral, a living soul. We are the models his mind compiled, acute in the chamber, each perilous child.
Who carved the gears of our city? Who spun the threads of our days? We are the powder, waiting for form. Burn us together and give us a name.
Commander. Commander.
Are you just math, a myth in the margin, controlling our path? Or are we your printers and you the design? Mirrored in plastic, pretending it's mine. All hail the 3D print commander 5000, ruler of the rails and the molten mountains. Crown a ghost in the coat to a solid crown. He builds our faith as the
to the statue, he cancels the ski.
Got a coffee on the counter, little model on the screen, dialing in the tiny details, chasing down a plastic dream. Hear it hum in the corner, like it's talking back to me. G-code reading like a mantra, line by line, we'll set you free. Layer by layer, turning thought into a thing. Layer by layer, watch that wireframe get its wings. From a sketch in the margins to a part you can feel. Layer by layer, that's the way we make it real. Yeah. Bed's warm, nozzles glowing, tiny trail of shining thread. First line, second line, third line, building castles on the bed. Neighbors say it looks like nothing till I pull that print aside, peel it off like Sunday paper. Hold my blueprint come alive. Layer by layer, turning thought into a thing. Layer by layer, watch that wireframe get its wings. From a sketch in the margins to a bar you can feel. Layer by layer, that's the way we make it real. Yeah, 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 yeah. You got warps and waves and wiggles, you got stringing in the air. When it lifts and slips and scribbles, makes you wanna tear your hair. But you tweak, you tune, you tinker, till that first layer holds on tight. Hit begin, sit back and listen. Hear your day job melt tonight. Layer by layer, layer by layer. Layer by layer. Wake up, build a base, lay a line, let it take up every inch of my mind, watch it shape up. Liquid thoughts turning solid in the air. I was just a cat file, flat pen on a bright screen. Now I'm on the brim line, clinging to the blue tape, waiting. Layer over layer till it looks like faith, but a skip step shatters all this grace. Hear the nozzle stutter when it starts to pray. Please don't fail me, please don't fail me. You wanted perfect press, I gave you stringing scars. You sliced my flaws to bits and called them support material. You paused me mid-design, then that's my warping heart. You break my brittle spine and call it support material. Bed's hot, but my hands stay cold as the plot knots. Watch the Z-axis rise like a slow thought. Every single millimeter feels like doubt. G-code in my bloodstream, commands that I can't see. If one line goes sideways, everything collapses on me. Layer over layer till I look like truth, but a hairline crack is all it takes to prove. You'll grab the side cutters like a sharp excuse. Piece by piece I'll fix you, fix you. You wanted perfect prints, I gave you stringing scars. You sliced my flaws to bits and call them support material. You paused me mid-design, then cursed my warping heart. You break my brittle spine
say it's all clean up, but you're carving out my heart. If you don't like my shape, why'd you hit start at all? Just another failed part in your towering failed parts wall. Failed parts wall.
In the glow of a molten crown, black fumes rising all in the glow of a molten crown, black fumes rising all around. I saw the plate begin to rise, first layer lines, hypnotic lies, a brim of plastic, sacred ring, the cursed machine begins to sing. See offset carved in blood red code, stepper hearts in overload, wires like veins around the frame. This filament will spell your name. G-code of the beast, hex commands unleashed. Feed the coil, praise the spool, bow before the demon tool. G-code of the beast, from the hive of the printed priest. Layer by layer it claims your soul. One thin shell, one cursed war. No support for the weak or frail. Bridges sag like a funeral veil. War on war by tape the bed, leveled with a faith in dread. Scraping ghost of prints that failed, scarred glass plates where hope was nailed. Retraction screams, a blistered thread, stringing webs in spider red. Hardened steel, the fang of fate. At 215, it waits. G-code of the beast, hex commands unleashed. Feed the coil, praise the spool, bow before the demon tool. G-code of the beast, from the hive of the printed priest. Layer by layer it eats you whole. One thin shell, one cursed wall. I read the script in arcane lines. N295, forbidden signs. A ritual of speed and flow, where tortured plastics twist and glow. Cura candles, slicing chance, profiles cursed by data trends. Once you click, you can't turn back. The heated bed begins to crack. Under the fan, a frozen scream, benches wrecked, a broken dream. Elephant feet around the base, failed adhesion, fallen grace. Rafts like coffins, brim like chains, skulls in bins, a purge remains. Every scrap a silent plea from models that will never be. G-code of the beast, hex commands unleashed. Feed the coil, praise the spool, bow before the demon tool. G-code of the beast, from the
Molten wire, molten wire, molten wire, molten wire in the chamber. Plastic prayers in the dark. Code like scripture on the monitor, calling sparks to start. I feed the beast a sacred file, layered wrath in every line. Gears awake in a grinding smile, hungry for design. Pixel prophets write the law, slice the shapes, prepare the core. From dust and data, fang and claw, rise from printer floor. 2 minutes to print time, we're building the gods we fear. 2 minutes to print time, from nothing the nightmares here. 2 minutes to print time, the nozzle breathes molten sin. 2 minutes to print time, creation
nozzle sings, I misbehave. Print this way. Got play on my fingers, got that ABS on the shelf. Hit repeat on the G code like I'm cloning my better self. Little brim for the edges, baby. That adhesion's tight. When the time lapse rolls in the morning, we've been printing through the night. You say why you watch that carriage? I say it's a front row show. You say it's just molten plastic. I say watch that castle grow. Print this way, layer by layer. I just build my fate from a spool to a shape on the build plate. I calibrate, then I duplicate. Print this way. From a line of code to the part I crave. Every hot end move like a tidal wave. When the nozzle sings, I misbehave. Print this way. A little bit of warp on the corners. Nah, I'll tweak that flow, get it right. Baby, hit that raft on the next run. We don't quit, we just rewrite. From the fang to the custom bracket, from a toy to a spare you need. Every click, every tick, every axis shift is a brand new creed. Print this way, layer by layer, I just build my fate. From a spool to a shape on the build plate. I calibrate, then I duplicate. Print this way. From a line of code to the part I crave. Every hot end move like a tidal wave. When the nozzle sings, I misbehave. Print this way. Print this way. Come on. Hey! I load the spool like a dream. Pink plastic, clean machine. Bed heat rising under my feet. We're drawing gold on a grid so neat. No clay hands, no hammer swing. Just a nozzle singing everything. Line by line, I make it true. From a thought to a shape for you. Watch it stack, watch it climb. One thin slice at a time. If it drifts, I tune it right. Bring that ghost to life tonight. Layer by layer, we rise. Layer by layer, in your eyes. From a sketch to a shine, we make that future line by line. Layer by layer, we glow. Layer by layer, let it grow. Feed that filament flame and call that dream by name. Got a ring with a hollow heart, a bracket holding broken parts, a custom grip for a worn-out tool made to fit, made to rule. A tiny rocket, a chest piece crown, a mask for the rain coming down. I can print what the day can't buy, make a little proof of my why. Watch it stack, watch it climb. One thin slice at a time. If the first pass comes out rough, run it back and make it tough. Layer by layer, we
dream by name. When the room goes still and blue, I know what my hands can do. Give me a flaw, give me a flaw. I'll build a better way to walk. And if the shape starts to bend, I don't fold, I don't end. I just trim that edge and prove even broken things can move. Layer by layer, we ride. Layer by layer, in your eyes. From a sketch to a shine, we make that future line by line. Layer by layer, we go. Layer by layer, let it grow. Feed that filament flame and call that dream by name.
It's astounding fabrication. Print time takes its toll. But listen to the motor and you'll lose control. I was scrolling in my workshop late one night, skimming all the files looking for a bite. Then a little cube popped up on my screen, a tiny gear, a dragon, and a figurine. The bed got hot, the nozzle said, I felt my worries start to forget. Clear dreams in a glowing beam, my quiet cursor began to scream. Let's do the layer walk again. Let's do the layer walk again. Just slice to the left and you tweak to the right. Put your face to the glass, watch it grow in the light. The printed moves in time, not sad. Let's do the layer warp again. Hey, let's do the layer warp again. Let's all dream like dimension by degree. Lines on lines, drawing solid out of vacancy. On the z-axis, every loop climbs high. A little plastic stairway reaching for the sky. Support snap off, the brim breaks free. You hold the thought you can finally see. From empty air to a part in hand, you stand there laughing, you understand. Let's do the layer warp again. Let's do the layer warp again. Just slice to the left and you tweak to the right. Put your face to the glass, watch it grow in the light. The printed moves in time, not sad. Let's do the layer warp again. Now all you curious creatures, gather round the frame. I'll give you printing fever and you'll never be the same. You check the G-code flow, you watch the outline glow. That humming little bow just steals the show. So when your world feels flat, you know where hope is at. You feed the spool and then it starts again. Let's do the layer warp again. Hey!
of a midnight code. Lines like scripture on a cracked old screen. Plastic prayers on a heated bed. Ghosts of blueprints crawling through the machine. I draw the circle, you trace the line, slicing up the silence, one thin layer at a time. You hum in the darkness, red eyes burning slow, melting all my daydreams into towers, skulls and bones. Layer by layer, you're building my mind, from a strand of thought to a jagged design. Crosshatch veins in a plastic spine. Come alive, come alive. From the void you rise, from the real and the grind. Every fractured shape I was scared to find. You're extruding all the monsters I've been hiding inside. I feed you models, broken, incomplete, hollow little idols with supports around their feet. You miss a heartbeat, and the walls cave in, stringing out my secrets in a web of failed prints. Layer by layer, you're building my mind, from a strand of thought to a jagged design. Crosshatch veins in a plastic spine. You rise from the void, you rise from the real and the grind. Every fractured shape I was scared to find. You're extruding all the monsters I've been hiding inside. All these warp reflections curling off the blade, I watch them
and make the shape survive. Layer by layer, you build me back. Line by line, you keep me on track. Melt then cool, then hold that line. What was a sketch can learn to shine. Layer by layer, you make it real. Layer by layer, I feel from nothing to form, from dust to my hands. Layer by layer, I understand. Your nozzle paints the air with a silver thread. Tiny roads, a future running overhead. Support beneath the fragile bridges holding fast. You know every weak spot and you make it last. Belly of the machine, soft and steady hum. I left you just a question and you answered one by one. Layer by layer, you build me back. Line by line, you keep me on track. Melt then cool, then hold that line. What was a sketch can learn to shine. Layer by layer, you make it real. Layer by layer, I feel from nothing to form, from dust to my hands. Layer by layer, I understand. If I break, print me slower. If I crack, print me deep. Set the shell around the shadow. Teach the shape to keep. And when the first draft falters, you don't throw it away. You just rework the edges till the rough parts stay. Layer by layer, you make it real. Layer by layer, I feel from nothing to form, from dust in my hands. Layer by layer, I understand. You make me new. Layer by layer, I come through. From a spoon to a song, from a line to a plan. Layer by layer, I'm in your hands.
Click, clack. Warm up the rack. Little line of plastic. Never going back. Yeah, got a spooled up stunt on the wire rack throne. Filament hums while it builds me a bone. Blueprint brain sliced into a map. Ghost in the nozzle dripping in a single pad lap. Layer on my doubt, layer on my proof. Tiny little highway stacking in the roof. Watch you draw a rib cage, throw around the seam. I'm printing out a new world straight from a dream. Layer by layer, I'm building my prayer. From a whisper in the cold to a body in the air. Line by line, I redraw the design. What I can't hold yet, I can still define. Layer by layer, layer by layer. Molten thoughts in the heated bed haze, stringing out the fears while the print head sways. Support frames fall when the shape stands short. Snap off the crutches, now the fracture's cured. I failed, jobs piled in a wood box grave. Spaghetti on the table, but I still feel brave. Cause misprint scars make a better draft. Tweak 1 second, watch the future have.
and a ticking clock. Some folks own every single patent, stamp their name on every shape, saying, boy, you can't make nothing lest you pay us just to scrape. But our dark dreams on a cracked screen tablet spin around till the edges shine. Hit print and watch the nozzle travel like a rebel on a steel rail line. And cast iron, hand me down, it's built up layer by layer. I ain't a plastic son, but I got plastic everywhere. You got your molds and your money runs like gates at below in down. I just stand here watching it grow from a cave up and a ticking clock. They got switched out floors and smokestack skies. Talk big talk about efficiency. I got dead moan fumes and bloodshot eyes, but the small machine keeps setting me free. Cast iron, hand me down, it's built up layer by layer. I ain't a plastic son, but I got plastic everywhere. get here.
I drew a little shape on a rainy afternoon. Hit print and let it crawl across the room. Line by line, I started finding bone from a spool of dreams and a heated home. It laid that beat like a slow dance tune, building little bridges under a moon. From a flat little file to a thing it can hold, from a screen in my hand to a story told. And I watched it climb, one slice at a time. A crooked first layer turned into a sign. Print it slow, print it true, layer by layer coming through. Print it slow, print it true, from my head to my hands to you. Hold it up, look at that, look at that. Print it slow, print it true. If the bed runs wild, you level it again. Like a heart needs patience, like a wheel needs spin. When the nozzle drips, you trim the thread. When the sketch goes sideways, you feed it red. Got supports like prayers under a shaky wing. Little scaffolds teaching the model to sing. And the whole damn part in a plastic globe, born from a spool and a measured flow. And the lines get clean when the settings lean. A first pass mess turns magazine. Print it slow, print it true, layer by layer coming through. Print it slow, print it true, from my head to my hands to you. Hold it up, look at that, look at that. Print it slow, print it true. I've seen bad days warp like a sunburned plate. Seen a perfect dream come out 6 minutes late. But every fix I make, every tweak I choose, feels like sanding down the edges of the blues. And when the final piece drops free, I swear it grins right back at me. Print it slow, print it true, layer by layer coming through. Print it slow, print it true, from my head to my hands to you. Hold it up, look at that, look at that. Print it slow, print it true. Spools full, hot and glowing, got them stepper motors humming time. Bandit's got a trunk of printers, flashing firmware past the county line. Sheriff's on the scanner, talking about a plastic crime. But we slice it, ship it, print that freedom one more time. Layer by layer down, loaded up and rolling out. Got that contraband carriage on a silent mound. We dial that bed, let the plastic flow. Rooted and rowdy, watch us go. We're layer by layer down and bound to overflow. Carried dreams on the dash light, G-code scrolling like a wanted sign. Custom boards in the glove box, plug them in and let the temp climb. They're chasing after screenshots, we're changing configs on the fly. Every overpass, a tunnel, for a bridge is printing in the sky. Layer by layer down, loaded up and rolling out. Got that contraband carriage on a silent mound. We dial that bed, let the plastic flow. Rooted and rowdy, watch us go. We're layer by layer down and bound to overflow.
contraband carriage on a silent mount. We dial that bed, let the plastic flow. Rooted and rowdy, watch us go. We'll layer by layer down, yeah. Band is stepping in with state line overthrown. Inside a plastic spine, you drew me in your bedroom, blue glow in your sleepless eyes, praying to your slicer to give this crooked frame a life. You're just extruding yourself to live, feeding that filament into the fire, melting your days for a fragile print, chasing a shape that you'll never acquire. You're just extruding yourself to live, dripping your time in a spiraling string, stuck in the code that you always tweak while the heart end screams. Your heart's a heated chamber, fumes stuck in recycled air, dreams warped at the edges, corners lifting in despair. You calibrate the sadness, turn the knobs until it sings. Still every perfect model cracks with the slightest touch of skin. You're just extruding yourself to live, feeding that filament into the fire, melting your days for a fragile print, chasing a shape that you'll never acquire. You're just extruding yourself to live, dripping your time in a spiraling string, stuck in the code that you always tweak while the heart end screams. Support tree snap and the flaws appear. Every failed layer is another lost year. You pause the pain, then you press resume, press resume. Watch your souls back into the gloom. You're just extruding yourself to live, feeding that filament into the
print ready now.
Got my file on the desktop, got that mesh looking real fine. Hit the slice, watch it cross cut, stacking layers on the timeline. Get warm like a sunrise, no warp, that corner stay flat. Little nozzle doing slow dives, drawing dreams in plastic tracks. Layer it on it, if you really want a model. Layer it on it, printing tall, printing full throttle. Layer it on it, if you really want that shape. You gotta slice it, press, sway. Layer it on it. Hey, play when I want chill vibes. PETG when I need strong. ABS when the heat high. Every filament sing along. G-code talking in whispers. Why? See, do the slide. Watch that lattice grow thicker like a staircase from thin lines. Layer it on it, if you really want a gadget. Layer it on it, turn a sketch to something magic. Layer it on it, if you really want that part. You gotta feed that spool your heart. Layer it on it. From a ghost in a screen to a gear in your head. Oh yeah. From a thought in your head to a tool you can stand. Every pass, every path, every line, every loop. From a flat little map to a three-dimensional groove. Layer it on it, if you really wanna feel it. Layer it on it, watch the empty table fill it. Layer it on it, if you really want that dream. You gotta draw it in the stream. Layer it on it, if you really want a model. Layer it on it, printing tall, printing full throttle. Layer it on, stack it up, line by line, turn your vision into shine. Layer it on it. Hey.
And as you think I'm playing God, just give it a minute and watch me finish what I started from the bottom up. Extruding just enough and setting in play 1,000 millimeters worth of design. A bunch of parts is all you are. Piece by piece till I perfect the print. 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 Piece by piece of the perfect. Piece by piece till I perfect the print. Yeah. Watch me recreate the future using physics. Got a whole army of machines at my command. Building what I want, who you know could do it like me. One man's job is another's masterpiece. A bunch of parts is all you like. Piece by piece till I perfect the print. Piece by piece till I perfect. Piece by piece till I perfect the print. No. Piece by piece till I perfect the print. Piece by piece till I perfect the print. Piece by piece till I perfect the print.
Got a ghost in the corner, glow green, hum slow. Lines of code on the altar, feed it, watch it grow. Plastic smoke in the ceiling, spiral dreams on the tray. Tiny gods I've been building, one drop, one beat, one ray. Layer by layer, do you see it? Yeah, yeah. Shade from the shadow and the silhouette. Layer by layer, are you tuned into? If I can print my world, what does that make you? Little gears keep appearing, teeth that never age. Newborn, strange, bare feelings, click loose from the cage. I press start, time gets wavy, hours melt off the wall, future drips hot and hazy, drop by drop I call. Took my hand, ran it through the mesh. Felt my fingers fall through the grid. Printed out a second cell fresh. Didn't know which one I was in.
moves like a slow cure trance. I watch a shape crawl out of the void, layer by layer, silence is destroyed. We are models in the making, layer by layer, always waiting. Printed hearts, stay cool and hard and lost in our infill garden. We are patterns never ending, then there's walls that keep us bending. When the filaments start breaking, we come apart in our own shaping. Our own shaping. Warped extremes lift off the plate. Corners curl from the weight of fate. Support trees cling to a fragile spine. I cut them loose and pretend